What's up? What is going on, Chatty? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. Oh, my mouth hurts. Yo, nice seduction. What's up, Robert? How's it going, my guy? Caruso, what's up? United, what's up? You're so lucky I ain't got Xbox Live right now, or else your butt would be grass, mister. Oh, sure, brother. I'll buy you Xbox Live right now just to beat you. Yo, Kicker Cardi, what's up? Drake, what's up? How's it going, brother? Good morning. Yo, the 40 stream streak from Lil Sad Boy. What's up, bro? Ronald, what's up? Yo, Smokey, early, super early. What's up, brother? Yo, Mythic said, how's it going? I would love to 1v1, but I got deployed to fight Iran. I'm sorry. I would have whooped you. All right, y'all gotta stop trolling me, bro. Chill. Chill. What's good? It was good, Finn. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all already know. Let's get warmed up. Let's get going. Thoughts on Marathon so far? I mean, honestly, bro, I played the Server Slam. Hold on, let me turn this down. I played the Server Slam, and I enjoyed myself. Oh, I ain't trolling. I'm deployed. Oh, for real? Oh, dang. Well, yo, safe deployment for you, brother. I thought you were trolling. Hey, bro, you never know, man. People just be saying stuff. Thank you for your service. My guy. Yo, but Marathon. It was a fun game. I played the beta. I'm waiting to hear what Tinner has to say about it because he actually bought the game afterwards. But I'll be honest, like I've tried to like get hype about it again after the release day, like checking out the new maps and stuff and like watching other people play it. But man, I will be honest, bro. When I'm watching other people play, it really just feels like there's nothing going on, bro. Like it's so slow. It goes from 0 to 100 so quickly, but it only happens like once or twice in a whole round. And so most of the time you're just like, there's nothing going on. I don't know. I don't know if they need more people per lobby, if they need better POIs or like better objectives, so people are all going to the same areas. But yeah, I've noticed. I've personally tried watching. Oh, thank you, baby. Marathon. You got 9. Yeah, I got 9 close up. You did? Good job, dude. And man, I'm just like I can't sit and watch through an entire like raid. Like I really can't. So yeah, obviously not great for the game if viewers aren't enjoying it, because if viewers aren't enjoying it, that means that people aren't going to be watching it because they're not going to be getting viewers, or people aren't going to be streaming it. Overwatch kind of fun right now. I mean, Overwatch has always been kind of fun. It's just like if you're in the mood for Overwatch type of thing. I think Shaman needs a buff. Nah. Yo, chat. Year 10 is coming. Year 10 is coming in like a week, bro. They're going to be... Dude, remember last patch note was absolutely empty. The last patch notes was absolutely empty, bro. I bet you this patch notes is going to be insane. Hold on. Did I make this public? Okay, I did make it public. Just wanted to make sure. Sometimes I accidentally make my YouTube members only or private, and I make sure it was public. Hey, Para, welcome back, brother. Uh-oh. What is happening? There we go. Now we back. I might have a question one day, as long as it's not today, brother. No way that misses. Oh, my stamina. Didn't even need it. Are you not taking questions today, Mully? Oh, I'm always taking questions today. It's just my brother never has questions. He always comes in, Darwin. He's like, no questions. Drop some ancient wisdom, Mully. Play Highlander. You're welcome. That ain't wisdom. Yes, it is. Oh. 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 Dang. Yo, what's up, Ghost? It's going good, bro. I think this is my good luck charm, bad luck charm. Hey, Subway, what's up, bro? The best player. Uh-oh. I went from being super confident about winning to now I'm in trouble. Muli! It still works. Uh-oh. Calm down with the moans, my guy. I got you on full blast in the bathroom. My roommates are gonna get the wrong idea. I haven't moaned a single time, bro. What are y'all always talking about? Y'all are always saying I'm moaning, but like I've never moaned on stream. Cardi said, it's been a minute. You ready for the ones? I'm born ready. Born ready. Oh. 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 You play Bannerlord? No. Ooh, it finally hit. Let's go. Let's go. Only late. Bro, I wasn't late at all. You should do a collab with Pickle for honor. Do I know Pickle? New Marathon map is crazy. Tenor. How you been liking Marathon, bro? Hey, what's up, Arthur? How's it going? No. Yeah, big POS. We're doing 1v1s today. It's the Marathon map that has all of the stuff on it, right? Where like there's like fire that rains down and stuff. I went to go watch like some people playing Marathon yesterday to see if I would be digging it. Oh, I threw. I'm the Raider. I just realized you're Mully. Last round. GG's, bro. W content. Hey, let's go, Zach. But I'm sure you did just realize I'm Mully. And you weren't stream sniping. That's what they all say, Zach. If that is your real name. We're going to have to report this guy, chat. You guys all saw it. GG's, though. I love the Raider, bro. Amazing Raider player. Run it back. Run it back. I had to talk to my girlfriend about the situation yesterday. She said that some people hide behind their faith in scriptures and that sometimes they refuse to see other people's views on biblical situations if they believe they are right. It is true. That is correct. Yo, Kitsune, what's up? Yo, Avery, what's up? Thanks for the follow. The right thing to do when it comes to being a follower of Christ is always be open to being wrong and ready to test, right, what you believe, right? And whatever it is, make sure it's based off of like something that's actually tangible and not just feelings, because a lot of times in these talks, feelings become a really big part of the conversation, and that it's not to say that feelings are invalid or anything like that, but they aren't going to be the best source or best, what's the word? Indication of truth. You can have very strong feelings about something and be very wrong. Yo, big POS with the jolly. Thank you, bro. And Ford with the hard me. Let's go. What does Vop get off her all guard? She gets a bash. Confirmed. If the person you're fighting isn't too far away from you, you can cancel the all guard and get a guard break. like this. But versus some characters like Nabushi, JJ, Wulin characters, sometimes it's best to... Think you're funny, old Ruckus? Yo, big POS with the corgi. My guy going crazy with the gifts today. Relax. Yeah, you're good, bro. It's all a part of the... It's too early for me to be doing that. I apologize. Hey, you better. You better apologize. Bink. Oh, no. It's funny how... No. How Raider is so good and so bad at the same time. How do I 1v1? Just drop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat when I'm adding people to the list. I got you, bro.
Round 4.
You don't have to be a subscriber. You don't have to gift. You don't have to follow the 1v1 chat. All you got to do is be in chat and have your Ubisoft Connect username ready. Oh. What do you think about people playing mouse and keyboard on For Honor? That's their prerogative. I do it sometimes when I have no other options. Ooh. What's the queue looking like so far? I haven't made a queue yet. I just gifted because I mess with the content. Hey, my boy. Thank you. How do I become a keyboard warrior? Great questions, Fully Edit. Great questions. Yo, Daquan. Good morning, brother. How's it going?
Round 5.
Use her yat. What? I didn't make the list yet, no. Oh. I got mixes too, Mr. Ah! Ruckus. Nah. You're too slow. Oh! Not again. Oh. First time seeing you lose. Nice. What the? Is this your morning routine? Calm down, official Blake Kelly. My morning routine is, have you guys seen that video? Maybe you guys have seen it if you guys are on like TikTok and stuff. Where it's like, you stayed up all night gaming, and you stayed up all night so you got to see and hear your dads get ready with me. And it's like a... That's my morning routine, because I'm a dad, and I'm old. And my wife makes fun of me. She shows me that video, and she's like, this is literally you. We're all literally living... And I'm like, it's not even that bad. But she's like, yes, it is. It's exactly what you do. I'm like, okay, bro. Yo, Velixa said I started playing Gladiator. Do you have any tips for them? Yeah, Gladiator is all about pressure. You have a crazy neutral punish, or crazy neutral game, so you should always be like walking towards people and forcing them to have to guess like everything. I'm training for the fight right now. No amount of training is gonna... Oh! Does he hit the wall? He doesn't hit it. Oh, unlucky. How the heck did that happen? Yo, thanks for the heart, me. When you adding people? After our warm-up. Happy wife, happy life. True. You got Loaf Green in the background. You're a... Oh! A1. You the man. I meant to say nice, but my early comment when you lost the first round. Oh. I take back everything I said about you. I take back everything I said. Oh, I didn't missed. Give me that, Uncle Ruckus. Oh. Oh my goodness. But if you practice this with Valkyrie, you could do the cancel into guard break. See that? See that? Yo, Tyler! 12th, 18th or something. Hey, let me know, bruh. I'll be here. I'll be here. You're definitely one of the better Valks around. I like it. Nah, bro. I like you. Also, how are you typing and fighting at the same time? Did you give your older brother the controller? Be honest. You have to tell me. Like if you're a cop. Ah! No! Okay. Nope. That's me. Boom! W's in the chat, my boy Tyler. 93 month resub. Jeez. Oh my goodness. That's a long time, bro. That's a long time. Hey, Ready Eddie with the 4-month prime sub. Hype train, hello. I panicked, lol, GG's. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Not me, though. Not me, though. Let's go ahead and report this guy one more time for being way too good at the game. Oh, he left before I could report him. I'll find you again, bro. Don't worry. They always think they can get away, chat. There ain't no escape. What's your Ubi? I'll add your guys' Ubi. If you want to 1v1 me, chat, get your Ubisoft Connect usernames ready. I'm going to start adding you guys here in a second. Let me get warmed up. Let me get warmed up. Let me get ready to go. What did bro do? You guys all saw it. Don't act like... Yeah, I'm on Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Don't act like you guys don't know what Zach did. Hey, what's up, Agamon? Ah. Oh. What I gotta do to tag in for the duels? Just drop your Ubisoft Connect usernames in the chat. I'm about to add people like literally after this one. I'm just getting warmed up. The stream just got started, chat. We right here at the beginning. All right, chat. Hype train. Yo, those hype trains are nice. Not only do they help support the channel, but they put us on the front page of Twitch. Putting For Honor on the front page of Twitch. Let's go. W. Thank you, guys. I'm back. Still wondering why you have so many reps on Hito. We got a Joker in the chat. Ah. Oh. Help me. Calm down. No. I'm fine. I'm not fine. This LB fashion is something. It's okay, chat. I won't lose to the crayon bringer. I refuse. Yo, Boogeyman, thanks for the follow. I got this for you. I got this for you. Yo, thank you for all the likes on TikTok. Get them likes in, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, thick boy, my boy. Thanks for the follow. Got him. Hello, you stupid human being. Hello, you stupid human being. Oh, I just started streaming, bro. Is there any advice you can give me? Yes. Think of streaming like a concert. Imagine you're a musician. When you go live, that's like a concert. Why is anyone gonna go to your concert if you haven't released any music? Any good music, right? Releasing good music is like making videos, TikToks, Instagram Reels, Shorts, whatever. Going outside, handing out flyers, whatever, right? A lot of people, they just go live and they expect people to grow just by like being on tour the whole time. But being on tour all the time isn't how you grow a community. It's where being on tour is where you hang out with your community that you already have. So going live is great. Getting good at streaming is great, right? Make sure you're always active when you're streaming, you know. Be talkative, you know. Let your inner monologue on the outside, right? So people can know what you're doing. They don't want to sit. They don't want to just watch you in silence. So if there's something interesting happening or something going in your head, you know, have it on the outside. Oh, nice try, buddy. No! You should have killed me when you had the chance. Boom! Got him. Light attack. You think you're so good, Kyoshin. I'm watching you. Oh, this guy's got me. And then, yeah, just be making good content outside of streaming. All right, I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. I'm not dead. Blink. Oh, iframes. It's okay. We go like this. We go like this. Muli! Why am I...
Victory.
Yo, A1! Thank you for all the gifts. How do I sub? It looks like you're already subbed, bro. You have a heart next to your name. You're a member or something. I honestly don't know, bro. TikTok subbing is weird. Subscribe on Twitch if you can. I don't like TikTok is low-key weird. I don't know what's going on TikTok because they keep changing stuff. Yo, Thick Boy Cho with the prime sub. 50 seconds to get that level 2 hype train. Good luck. Good luck. Give him that rematch. What happened to your TV behind you? What's that guy talking about? Who's your main? That's a great question, Michelangelo. I did not add to the list yet. Are you streaming today? That's a great question. Mafris Big Skin. Great question. Great question. Don't even peep. To sub on the talk, go to Muli's actual page. Sub options there. Superman is not a sub. Thank you, Caleb. Caleb, you're like the only one that understands TikTok, bro. I still, cause I don't watch streams on TikTok, so I don't know, bro. But Caleb is here. He's here to save the day. W's Caleb. If you have questions about anything on TikTok, ask Caleb. All right, bro. He's your guy. He's your guy. When's the duel list starting? Right now, chat. If you guys want to 1v1 with me, I need you to drop your Ubisoft Connect usernames in the chat right now. Right now. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, let me know. You go to the top of the list because perks, okay? You do not need to be a subscriber to play. But if you're a tier 2 or a tier 3, you skip the line. You skip the line. Okay. Okay. Just kill me. Just kill me, Kyoshin. Just kill me. Just kill me. I'm AFK. Just do it. Do it. Let everybody see the real who you really are. Let them see who you really are, Kyoshin. I know who you really are. They don't know though. They don't know. I know. Valor, I got you. Hold on, Immortal Chi. All right, 2 more and then I'm done. The next potential. All right, cool. That's it. That's it. All right. I'll add more people to the list later. That's it. That's it. Oh! I knew it. I knew it. You monster. Got him. Gotta get these kiddos down for a nap, and then I'll get that UB name in here. AW. Nap time already? Dang, where you live, my son's... I guess he's been up for a while. Kyoshin, you don't know what to do, do you? Do you? Do you? It's okay, bro. It's okay, bro.
Victory.
Who plays Valkyrie?
Round 2.
How many hours of playtime do you have? That's a great question, sir. Great question. Verse of the day, 2 Thessalonians 3:3. The Lord is faithful and he will protect you from the evil one. Ah, let's go. No. Kyoshin's waking up. I'm in trouble. What? No way he light attacks into my guard. Hey, yo, chat. We're in trouble. Oh. No. Ah. There we go. He's scared again. You want him scared of that. No. Okay. No! Bro, you don't even have executions on Lawbringer. Ah! Whatever.
Defeat.
Trying to get you to 5K likes. Hey, appreciate you, bro. This Law's drip is nice. What are you talking about?
Round.
He looks like a crayon. A box of crayons. Nope. I'm so in trouble. Psych! Light attack. No! He looks like Chappie. What? Not the beloved Chappie. Saw that coming a mile away. This way.
Victory.
What's good, Millie? How's your day? My day's going amazing, bruh. Why are you playing Valk? Why are you asking questions, Derek Ertz?
Round 4.
Huh? Valk has a bleed move? Yeah. He's got the Destiny skin. Of course it's a crayon. You're a crayon. Not the freaking M&M. Oh! Oh! Nope. I used to play main her and I never knew that. Then you didn't main her. Boom! No, that should have hit. You're not going to do it 4 times. Don't worry. Told you, chat. You see, chat? That's the difference between me and other people.
Victory.
I have what it takes. What if they do a marathon crossover? Chappie is such a good movie. Makes me cry almost every time. Someone ban that guy. All right, let me add everybody. I got Sergeant T-Bear added. Kicker Cardi. I think you're already on my friends list. Yep, Kicker Cardi. A1 Yay. Added. B-Nads. This is the list, so if you hear your name, you get ready. Fake Smile. Added. Ready Eddie 15. Already on my friends list. Valor. Already on my friends list. Immortal Shay. Already on my friends list. Let's go. Yo, did what's his name get on the list? Did Big get on the list? And Exponential. Yo, enough. Good morning, brother. What was his name? It was like Big something. Big POS. Did he get on the list? Can I add my Ubisoft even though I can't play? No. 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 All right, who's first? Who's online? I see Valor online. I see Ready Eddie's in a game. Kicker Cardi's online. Whoever joins first. Chappie is a goated movie? I bet you think it is, enough. You know what? As soon as I said something, I had a feeling you were gonna... Who joined after that? Kicker Cardi, why'd you join so late, bro? Get out of here. Let's switch it up today. Let's play on Canyon. Let's go. Day 2 Highlander is stinky. You said something on it. I just got here. I accidentally declined the request. Can you accept the one I sent you? Yeah, I got you, brother. You're fake smiles, right? Got you. X Potential, you're already on my friends list, aren't you? And so A1 accepts. Okay. That director is really good, Zane Hammer. He made District 9. My bad, I was watching the stream. Wow, bro. Through Christ. Yo, thank you guys for all the gifts and all the likes on TikTok. Already at 5K likes. Let's go. And we're already at 3 subs, almost to our sub goal on Twitch. Let's get it. Let's get it. Calm down, Baylor. Calm down, Baylor. Calm down, Baylor. Calm down, Baylor. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Victory.
You keep saying my last name wrong. It's Hammer. Hammer. Zane Hammer. You gonna recruit me to work on your TikTok like fields again? Actually, yes, dude. Let's get to 50, let's get to 25K. Alani, what's up? No. How do you get those bleeds with Valk? It's her what do you call it? Her what's that called? When you superior block into heavy. No. Night Seduction with the 60 stream streak. What?
Victory.
It's not called a deflect. Only assassins have deflects. She has a superior block or superior whatever.
Round 3.
Yo, Nico, what's up, bro? Arm, hello. Manuel, hello. I've been playing Valk wrong all along. Yes, you have. She's about to get buffed here in a second. It's a bleed pin. It's a, yeah, bleed pin.
Victory.
Is Muli like Slave still there? No, I haven't seen that guy. Crushing counter? No, a crushing counter is off of a light attack. Pick it up, 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 pick it up. Hey, yo. You used to do first to fives? No, I didn't. You're mistaking me with some other black guy, and that's offensive, Kicker Cardi. Wait, where'd you go? What the heck? He's not here. It says a bot is here. Hello? Maybe I started the match too fast. He didn't get in time. Hello? It says he's playing Lawbringer. Is he in here or not? And I'm canceled. Yo, Kuna, what's up? Well. I got King Jesus. What did Cardi say? He just got me confused with someone else. Have you ever been on a date with someone and they're like, you remember that time we went to that place? And I'm like, that wasn't me. And they're like, yeah, it was. We did this and this and this. He's like, that wasn't me. And they're like, oh, sorry, that was someone else. And then it turns out it was another black guy. And it's like, oh, okay. All black guys look the same, huh? No marathon, Duke, no marathon. Even though Tinner is saying the new map on Marathon goes hard, but like I played the stress test, man, and I've been watching people play and I haven't been convinced, bro. I haven't been convinced. Can someone invite me out of this? This is broken. I'm glad you get to do the struts on a truck at least. It would be so hard to do it on a lowered car. I've been cheating on Mully guys in For Honor. Oh my goodness, I can't open up my menu for invites. It has to be through Ubisoft Connect. Oh, thank you, Immortal. Are you getting Crimson Desert? I'm thinking about it. Thank you. Saved. 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 All right, let's get Valor back in here. So, Muli, I applied for a team lead position at Walmart, and I was told if I applied, I had a really high chance at getting it because I know everything in our area, but then they picked someone else. It made me feel horrible, to be honest. Oh, bro, if I had $1 for every time I had little carrots hung in front of me, because the thing is, they say that to everybody. Like, it's to get everyone to care, but like it's just not honest, and it really just is demoralizing, and it pits people against each other. Like when I worked at Best Buy, there was a position that opened up. It was called Apple Master, and it was coming for the longest time, and like I was like one of the Apple guys after the like Apple guy left, and like it was like, oh yeah, when Apple Master gets there, like you're gonna get that position. I was doing all the trainings, I was doing all that stuff. And then someone came in, and like the guy who came in, absolutely loved this guy. And he did know a lot about Apple as well. And like, you know, either one of us could have done the position. But he came in, manager, you know, liked him, gave him the position. And I'm like, what the heck, dude? What the heck? If I had $1 for every time a team lead position or like a pay bump or whatever position was like wiggled in front of my face to get me to do a backflip with a shoe on my head, and then I didn't get it, I'd have a couple dollars. Where's Valor at? Oh, there you are. I'm ready? All right, bet. Yo, Gabriel Ramirez with a $5. Yo, let me get some W's in the chat. He said, Psalm 144 of David, praise be to the Lord, my rock, who trains my hands for war, my fingers for battle. Long story short, and when you leave, they offer you the position. I know. Long story short, don't let it get you down. Don't let it get you down. It's unfortunately common practice. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but strange that it happened twice. Yeah, it happens to all of us. It's very common practice. Yo, Ghost Death, good morning, bro. They want to keep you interested. Yeah. Yes, best live. You're the best live. My arms hurt. You are a sellout, though? What? Spanish music? Ah, you like that. You missed the reference?
Round 1.
I missed it. But I'll never forget you, Nico. Can you get the bleeds off of every time you hit the bash with Valkyrie, or do you need to block? No, it needs to be off of the superior block. So the superior block is like a deflect. When you dodge into the direction of an attack. I don't know why they don't just call it a deflect for you know, for continuity, but yeah. Oh, unlucky. Oh, yo, but blah, blah, blah. There will be less donos. Got me a new. Ooh. Hey, let's go. Enough. W. Hey, man. Hey, man. I'm happy for you. I was worried. I was gonna have to DM you soon and be like, chill. But I will say, if you got a new chick and she's new, all right, bro. Don't be, you know. Don't be spending like you were on me on her. And also don't be spending like you were spending on me again. All right, bro. Save some for you and the fam, right? The long-term fam. Whoops.
Victory.
Dono War Gabriel, you literally just said you were going to stop donoing because you got a new girlfriend. Congratulations on the new chick. And make sure it's a relationship that's honoring God first and foremost. Muli don't want this smoke? Of course I do. How do you feel about tattoos? I like tattoos. You know, they're fine. I would personally never get a tattoo because tattoos, like, they're an artistic choice. And, like, my artistry changes, like, every 6 months. And so if I got something, I know I wouldn't like it a year from now. But, like, the idea of tattoos are always, you know, cool. What is happening? $10 super from Gabriel. Thank you, brother. I got a Christian Latina I got a Christian Latina chat #1 month. What did I just read? Can anyone play against you? Yes, anyone can play against me. Yo, W's in the chat for my boy Gabriel. W's in the chat for my boy Enough. Thank you for the 5 and the 10. Invite me next. What's your username, Big? I don't know if I got you on this.
Our battle will be legendary.
I got a Christian white girl. Okay. What is happening? Got to pronounce the hashtag Uncle Muli? Okay, bro. #1 month. I got a Christian Latina chat #1 month. You got a Christian Latina's #1 month. Ah. She's my wife, haha. She loves me, but can't cook chicken. I got a college cheerleader. She a little too short for me, though. Oh, you're B-Nads. All right, I got you, bro. You're on the list, but you're not next. You're not next. Next up is Sergeant T-Bear. Hey, I'm gonna be done reading chat for a second, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not sure what I'm reading anymore. We've been together 1 month with what I was portraying. Oh. I've got a drought right now, for real. The apps don't work. That's not a drought. That's a blessing from the Lord, amen. Being purified. No sex before marriage, chat. Make sure your relationships honor God. Otherwise, you'll pay for it when you find the relationship that matters. And then you got to work through all the freaking crap. It's almost like God knew what he was talking about when he was like, don't commit adultery. I'm itching for this 1v1. You shouldn't be, because I'm on one today. Yo, Ghost Death, thank you so much for the galaxy. Good morning, my guy. What did I just stumble into? Chat being bad. Yeah, we got chat being weird. We got Gabriel and Enough just dropping random donos. We got, I don't know. The apps work for hookups, but I don't want hookups. I want an actual relationship. W. Can we see? Oh, I messed up. Can we see your war mommy? I'm decent with her, but always could use a good example to learn from. I only play cool characters. Clayton Reed. I'm so sorry. What was that? Yo, we got a push-up, a lift, and a stretch redeemed on TikTok. And another push-up redeemed. We got lots of push-ups to do. I'm trying to cook you up, main. Pulp or no pulp in your orange juice? Okay, bro.
Buy yourself something nice, Bubblicious.
Yeah, thank you. No. Enough. I forget that was you sometimes. Like, I forget. Because I blocked it out. But that was how Enough used to always.
Victory.
I go no pulp on the orange juice. No pulp.
Round 3.
Did you have your daily bean juice? I got my bean juice. Bro, think he the Godfather. I'm telling you, bro. That was nice. You're nice. A little pulp and some lemonade is fine, though. I can deal with the lemonade pulp, yeah. Orange juice pulp, it's like, eh. I started 2 amazing things, but okay. Neither one of those things are amazing. Is that KB? Yup. Look at this guy. He's got an ear. Don't let me finish you off with light attack. He let me finish him off with light attack. Was that 1 fight or 2, Sergeant T-Bear? I think that was just 1. OJ Pulp is where I think everyone should draw that line. Yeah. Because, like, because there's just so much, bro. It would be different if it was just, like, a little bit. But, like, if you get the pulp and the OJ, that's all. You're literally just drinking pulp. I'm not about that life. Okay, bro.
Look how they massacred my boy Bubblicious. Buy yourself something nice.
Okay, bro. How are you fighting without watching the game? Yo, Max. Why are you asking questions? Who sent you?
Round 1.
Play Sohei? No. Next up is Kicker Cardi, then A1, then B-Nads, then Fake Smile, then Ready Eddie, then Immortal Shay, then X Potential. When there's a lot of straight, it sucks, but yeah, a little never hurt. Never hurt me. Why did you block me on TikTok? I watch your lives every day. I didn't block anybody on TikTok.
Victory.
What's your TikTok name? I didn't block anybody. But you might have gotten banned by maybe a mod on accident.
Round 2.
Or on purpose. I don't know. I'd have to ask. What was your TikTok name? What is Lemonade? Where are you? Ah! Oh my goodness, bro. I'm saying you're winning while reading chat. That's crazy. Oh, I know what you're saying, Max. I know what you're saying. And so does all of chat. And let's just say, we're not falling for it.
Victory.
I don't even think Max is your real name. Keep an eye on that guy. Keep an eye on that guy. Hi, Molly. Hey, what's up, Marlon? Lemonade in the States is just lemon sugar water. What is lemonade anywhere else? In England, but most of your lemonade is a fizzy drink similar to 7-Up or Sprite. What? No! Ah! I don't chat or say anything. I just went to watch him and then I got blocked.
Round.
Yeah, I'm not sure. If you didn't chat, I don't know how you could have gotten blocked, brother. Okay. You like Call of Duty? I have in the past. I haven't played it in a very long time, I'll be honest. Are whites. Are whites. Are whites. What?
Victory.
Imagine pulp in a Sprite. Yeah, it's disgusting. Bro, what are your thoughts on limited atonement? I don't know what that means in name. Let me see. Limited atonement. Limited atonement is a key tenet of Calvinism, the L. Ah, yeah. It doesn't match up with scripture. I understand how. So Calvinism is one of the offshoots of. I don't want to say. I want to say Christianity, but at the same time I don't. But like, it's one of the offshoots of Christianity, where everything that they have, it is very biblically sound, but it's very narrowly biblically sound. It's very selected, like selective. And the reason I don't think it works is because with Calvinism, you pretty much just have to say, look, it says this thing here, so that means everything else about it must be misinterpreted or wrong. But if you flip it the other way, right, with understanding how John 3:16 says, God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten son, that whosoever shall believe in him shall never perish but have everlasting life. That salvation is for all people of all nation, all tongue, not just the elect. And then understanding the verse that says something like, no one comes to the Son except for who that the Father wills, right? If you look at it from the I guess the biblically accurate way, not the Calvinist way. We understand that the verse talking about no one comes to the Son except for through that the Father wills is talking about God's authority, right? How God has all things in his hands, how he causes all things, but not in the sense of like backwards, where he says, oh yes, I cause all things, so I'm only, right, saving these elect people, and it's not for these other people like at all. Because at the end of the day, we still have choice and we still have freedom. And so, I mean, Calvinism, it's just like a naturalistic worldview that's seeped into the church. Because if you're a naturalist and you don't believe in God, you don't believe in free will, right? So you fall into determinism. But there is some sort of coinciding if you do believe in God, and then you fall back into a determinism. Now, granted, I'm sure a Calvinist apologist could walk circles around me in a debate, but to me, it just doesn't fit with enough of the scriptures to actually hold any water. You know, like I don't know how they get through such a large amount of scriptures telling us, right, just how salvation is for all people, and that it is all down to the individual, right? And that God does love all people, and God did die for everyone on the cross, not just the elect. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Helldivers 2, Super Earth yearns for you. And like, once year 10 goes down a little bit, I'm going to play Helldivers. I got you. Oh, I didn't get back into stance fast enough. God has prophesied you getting 1-3 belt. What? Remember, Chad, if a prophet gets even one thing wrong, he's not a prophet. So if I go 2-3, or if I go 3-0, we know what Melvin's not. Speaking for the Lord. Amen. Help me! Help me! Melvin! No! Have you seen the new AC PvP game being made by For Honor devs? I don't think anyone's seen it, but I've read the news, yes. Thanks for sharing your opinion, brother, and I appreciate your explanation. Of course, of course. How much you play this game? I play it 3 or 4 times a week. Have you ever played Skull and Bones? No. Ah. Uh-oh.
Victory.
Yeah, I like this map. Play on a day I'm there. Got to show you a thing or so. What days are you off? How do we play against each other? Just drop your Ubisoft Connect username in the chat. I'm doing viewer duels all stream long. Oh, you piece of poop. No! Oh, my goodness. Okay, bro. Just the weekends, so it has to be on a Saturday. Okay. Enough, I'll be honest, bro. I don't like you enough to get a day specifically just for you. Because I'm going to play it probably on a Wednesday or a Thursday. I like you a decent amount, but, like, just not that much, okay? No.
Victory.
You know you love me. Calm down. Mully, could you take me off the villain duel list? Yeah. If you come back, let me know. I got you. Hey, what's up, Alex? Can't believe that wall splatted. I can. How much you earn from Tick Goal? Oh, TikTok. I don't know. It varies every month. I get people who watch the stream, and I get when people watch and like and stuff. When people watch my TikToks, right? I get money. When people gift, right? Ghost Death just dropped a Galaxy a second ago. I get paid off that. When people are subscribed, I don't know how many subscribers I have on TikTok, like 50 something. I don't know, not a lot. Which I mean, no, that is a lot, but like, you know, it varies every month. It varies every month. But I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, so. Your best earner, lives or normal videos on the platform? My best earner for TikTok, because of the people, Caleb, right, is the lives. But if it wasn't for
Stop trying to act hard, Bubblicious. You know you love me. Buy yourself something nice, pretty boy.
Okay, bro. Next up is A1, and then Bean Ads, and then Fake Smile, then Ready Eddie, then Immortal Shade, then X Potential's not going to be there. Love you. Love you too, Caleb. Bro, I get bored of every player after one rep. I mean, just because you need to be playing Highlander. Yo, get some W's in the chat for Enough. Okay, bro. One v one me, little bro. Calm down, bro. How long is the queue time for this game? I find matches pretty instant. That dono funny? Don't give him that, bro. Stop, Gray. That's not funny. That's not funny. This map just nerfed me. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Play Nobu? No. Ah! Oh, he missed his parry. Yo, Cardi, you're rusty. My guy been playing Marathon or something. He forgot how to play For Honor. I'm on an anti-dom era, brawls and duels only, my guy. Preach Gray, glad to know someone around here appreciates me. Whatever, bro. Valk might be the most complete character I could think of. She's almost there. She just needs something small. I hope they don't overwork her, because she obviously needs something, but like, I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what they're going to do. Ooh, you think you're smart? Oh! No recovery there? Give me that. I'll take that too. Are you a shaman main? Do I look like a shaman enjoyer to you?
Victory.
Hey, Molly, me and my fiance separated today. Can you please say a prayer? Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. Big Wazowski. Yeah, I got you on the prayer list, brother. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, bro. That is rough. Yo, obviously I pray that, you know, that we can trust God during this time, and that, you know, either things work out for the best and you come back together when the time is right, or that we see this as a blessing somewhere down the road when God, you know, has your life shining in whatever moment. Obviously, we're always being refined. The race is never done until, you know, we're dead, so to speak. So everything that happens, we trust him through it. But I mean, stuff like that hurts. That hits hard. But I pray there's maybe some silver lining down the road, or that there's, you know. Yeah. You have a 3-month-old daughter? Dang, bro. Had the kid before. Dude, that's rough. That is very rough. Well, you know, obviously, I don't know your situation, but when it comes to kids especially, if there's anything you can do, right, to get that relationship back in order, make sure you just put God in the middle of it, or at the top of it, in the middle of it, all around it, so he can be with you throughout it. And just, you know, bring yourself down, exalt him up, and you know. Yeah, damn, that's rough. What earbuds do you use? These are the Arctis buds. I only got them because they have a really good battery life. They're not really that great for earbuds, but they're just wireless in there. Whatchamacallit. After you beat me like that, it really... I tried out Valkyrie, and wow, this hero is fun. Yeah, Valkyrie's a fun hero. Love can't be bought, but resilience can, which can feel almost the same. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I think a lot of people forget today, in today's day and age, and it's not our fault most of the time. A lot of us don't really know. Cheesy map. Calm down. What happened to your master rank? I was doing ranked, and then I started running into cheaters, so I stopped. But love isn't a feeling, right? We have feelings, right, of attraction, of desire, of affection, right? Those are feelings. But love, right, the way the Bible describes it, is a choice, right? Love is something you choose to do, and we all know that in this life, especially for men, right, when we know the right thing to do, right, we do that thing regardless of how we feel. So like, hey man, I don't feel like going to work today. Doesn't matter. The right thing to do is to go to work, right? I don't feel like being a good partner today. No, it doesn't matter. The right thing to do is to wake up and be a good partner. I don't feel like buying my wife flowers. I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like playing with my son. I don't feel like doing this. I don't feel like showering. I don't feel like cleaning my room. I don't feel like, all right. Life isn't about following your feelings, chasing comfort, right? It's about doing the things that you know to be right, regardless of how you feel, because true, I don't want to say gratitude, but like we all know, right? I think they call it delayed gratification or whatever. Delayed whatever. We always feel better if we do the right things, right, in the moment. Always. So yeah, I need a tutorial on the Valk drip. I think this is pretty much basic Valk drip. I'll be honest with the horn, but I'm not sure. I haven't changed her in a while. Hey, what's up, Leviathan? Yes, it can, Nico, especially with how much of a sellout. Whoa! Sellout? Hey, how did I miss that? Spacing. Don't go too hard. Why not? You think I'm going to go easy on you because you gifted a couple of... You're one of my top gifters on TikTok today. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, brother? Nah.
Victory.
Thanks for the gifts. Appreciate it. No, I'm not a Valk main. Everyone here embrace Peacekeeper. Someone ban that guy. Muli doesn't care. He beats cripples once a week. I beat a cripple yesterday. I don't know if he wants me to call him a cripple, but there's a guy. Yo, chat, yesterday I was playing, and I ran into a guy in matchmaking, and he said, what was his name? Oh, I forgot his name already. But he was a super cool guy. I went and watched the stream for a little bit afterwards. But, no, don't clip that. No, don't clip that. Don't clip that. Listen, chat. Wait. It's a story. Story time, chat. Wait. And I was about to. Hey, it's best out of 3. It's best out of 3. You got another one. And he said, he typed in chat before we started playing. He said, "Hey, do you want to see me play with my feet? Come to my Twitch chat." And usually people like that who are like, "Come to my Twitch channel." I'm like, all right, bro, no. But I was like, "Play with your feet." I was like, all right, let me see, bro. Yes, Scoremonger. That's his name, Scoremonger. And then I was like, I got to see this. And I went to his stream, and he had a close-up of his feet holding the controller. He was holding the controller with his foot. Well, technically, it was a foot and like a hand, right? I can't remember what he said, but he has like a deformity that makes like his joints weird. And so he plays with his foot. And we did a first to 3 set. I was like, yeah, let's 1v1 this guy. And he was actually really good. He has more time played in this game than I do. And he was a funny guy. I think I said something someone said something along the lines of like, oh, you know, beating up someone with a disability. I was like, I beat up someone with a disability like once a week. I was talking about enough. The elbow nub is more superior to that. Oh, okay. Is there levels to the disabilities? He's like, I play with my elbow nub. That's better than playing with your foot. Okay, bro. Your shaman is lacking, my guy. I could have told you that. My brother, he's max rep berserker. He used to play this game so much he was crazy. Same with my friend. We amputees don't like vegetables. What? Y'all have nubs? I play with my mouth. Let's go. There's a guy I used to play with. His name is Rocky No Hands. I think he still streams. I see him every once in a while. He played with his mouth too. That's a crazy sentence. Yeah. No one clipped this stream. In fact, we're going to delete this stream after it's over. God's good. Just moved into a new apartment and got fiber internet to finally not lag on For Honor. Yep, that was definitely God. Let there be low latency. Thank you, Lord. Wait, my guy's waking up? No. Wait, what the? Where's the bleed? It's hard to bleed against Glad because they have a lot of bashes from neutral instead of light attacks. Oh, he almost got me. No! All right. I don't have a pinky toe. We are the same. No, we're not. But you might be the same as Enough. I don't think Enough has a pinky toe. I play with my hands in the intended way, and I'm still terrible. I no longer have any excuses. Yeah. Nah, bro. Enough plays with one hand. Rocky plays with no hands. And then Scoremonger plays with one hand, 1 foot. How do you stream on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously? I also stream on Twitch simultaneously. It's just ADA multi-stream on OBS Studio. I know you don't have feet. That's why I said you don't have a pinky. I know you don't have feet, bro. You think I forget? You think I forgot? Who do you think I am, bro? I'm an actual good friend. My guy thinks I forgot he doesn't have any feet. Trick question. Got him.
Victory.
Good friend, but won't even give me Warhammer DLC. You actually, like, I would probably body slam you. We would get into an aggressive wrestling match. You might win, but I would start it if we were next to each other. Irate. Yo, GG's, B-Nads. Next up, Fake Smile. Let's go. Let's run it. Bro, hey, bro, listen to me. Sounds kind of gay, Muli. Calm down. Listen. I was the #2 state wrestler in 7th grade, okay? In the 84-pound bracket, okay? #2 in the state in 7th grade. All right, bro. In the state, in Colorado. Best For Honor streamer? You're the best For Honor viewer. I bet bro could slime you with one hand. Calm down. No one bashes when you're in that shield stance. Yep. Muli, you're crippled? What? No. There's too many conversations going on. If I don't make it back, I love you stream. Yo, have a good one, Ford. Stay safe out there. In 8th grade, I was 116 pounds. Where did I go wrong? What do you mean? Are you underweight now or overweight now? I feel like 8th grade, 116 is... That's pretty heavy. Had that football build. Muli isn't crippled. He cripples. Okay, bro. If there's any advice you can give during this, please feel free to. Oh, he wants some advice. The first advice is stop playing pirate. Play a real character, like Highlander. No, he said 8th grade. 8th grade is not a 16-year-old. 8th grade is a 13-year-old. You buy me Elden Ring? Okay. Muli isn't crippled. He just hates cripples. Okay, nice cancel. What'd you say, baby? With what? I don't know. It's not discrimination. There's actually crippled people in the chat. What? I'm not being discriminated. No, they're actually... I just got canceled by my wife. Why are you so worried about the weight of a 13-year-old? Why is... No! Why is everyone coming at me?
Victory.
Okay, bro. That's why I wouldn't say I love you back. Okay, bro. Pirate is peak. Muli files soon. You want them to prove they're crippled or something? What? No, no. She's not here anymore. I'm not reading that out loud.
Hates scribbles, MS Bubblicious.
Stop. You're too late. You're too late. She didn't see it. She didn't hear it. Stop. You started off really good, fake smiles, but now you're too scared. There you go. And keep going. There you go. You shouldn't have stopped back to neutral. I mean, I could see why you stopped back to neutral. Maybe you thought I was going to dodge attack. But, yeah. Some days are good to stop reading chat. Chat's on one today. I want a refund then.
Round 3.
Do it. Do it. What's good, Jennifer Parsons? I'm back, brother. God bless. What's up? Nice cancel. One question before I go. I'm in the army, and I'm an 11B infantryman. Would I get to hell for killing? No. No. So the scriptures are pretty clear that if you're doing something, right, in quote unquote protection for country, right? That's not what the scriptures say.
But I'm
is
still waiting for my DLC and
Okay,
one-armed push-ups.
Dude, I'm trying to answer someone's questions. Sold? Calm down, bro. I wasn't sold. All right, bro. What does Jesus say about the government and the sword? The sword is how we have authority. The use of the sword is given to authority, or authority is given by God. Being the someone who implements that authority, right, isn't wrong. When the Bible says thou shalt not kill, he's talking about murder, like with the intent to take life based off of something, right? So if you were in the army and let's say you were killing people because you didn't like them, or like you were just being mischievous, like we all know, right? We all know the difference. So if I was to go to a Walmart and I just randomly didn't like someone and I shot him, that's different from me going to a Walmart, him opening fire on like kids and women, and then I shot him, right? Because one is like I've killed someone in protection of other people, right? Versus me killing someone because I don't like them. Like intent is what matters with the thou shalt not murder. That's why, right? There's a distinction in that word. So to answer your question, if you're not killing with intent, right? Like that sort of like intent to hurt people just because you don't like them or because revenge or whatever, you're chilling, right? Oh my goodness, brother, just don't guard break and you're fine.
Victory.
He got broke. Play Highlander. Don't tell me what to do, Max. Yo, another 20 from Enough. You said I would never, but I'm still waiting for the DLC and one-armed push-ups. I was drunk. I did not intend to hurt anyone. Well, that's different, right? Because if you still do, like, actions have consequences, right? So if you're drinking and driving, your intention, right, is that of someone who has a lack of intention for well-being for other people and killing somebody. So even if you aren't held to the standard of, like, unaliving someone, right, it could just be the same as someone's like, hey, I was just outside shooting my gun into the air and crazy. I wasn't trying to kill anyone. I was just, you know, being reckless and stupid, right? It's still the same. But I like your thought process. I like your thought process, right? I did overemphasize intention, but heart posture towards, like, recklessness is the same thing. The Bible warns against drunkenness too. Yes, the Bible warns against drunkenness too. Don't suffer because of me. No, you're good, bro. No suffering. Yo, big POS. I appreciate your questions, brother. But let me tell you this, man. Jesus loves you just as you are. And he just wants you to turn to him and continue to turn to him for provision every day, right? And, I mean, that's what he's there for. Let him guide your steps. And, I mean, your life might not look like you want it to look like, but God's got better things for you than you could even imagine. So give everything to him and watch him transform it. And it may not look great on the outside. It may not look great to the people around you, even to your past self. But, like, when you're in it, when you're finally, like, living, like, in what God has for you, you'll know, like, it was all for the best. Help me. Don't talk bad about drinking and drive. Malicious, very fun and a natural pastime. Don't knock it till you try it. Yeah, no, I'm gonna knock it every time. Muli, a pretty big issue just happened. What type of music do you be listening to? I listen to pretty much anything. Most of the music I listen to on stream is just gonna be like a Christian music. Same throughout my day. I have like Christian radio station, but there's some secular music I listen to. My favorite is like I like rock, metal, punk. You know, but I can listen to anything. You got flagged by YouTube. No, that's not a real. That's not a real YouTube channel. That's not actually YouTube. That's just someone with the name YouTube live notifications alert. It's probably just a bot. That's not a... If it was something that actually got flagged, I would just get an email chat, not a random message in chat. If you were to like take your anger out on the bots, but not on other people, what does that mean for people, if I may ask? What do you mean, take your anger out on bots?
Round 3.
Are you trying to say, like, what if you have anger issues, but instead of hitting your kid, you buy a robot and you hit the robot? So let me say this, right? The scriptures are clear when it comes to Jesus and what he wants from us. It's always tying back to our heart and our heart posture, not only towards God but towards other people, right? Right. So the best way I can say it is that if you're a Christian and you want to ask yourself, hey, is this thing I'm doing okay? Ask yourself where your heart posture is in retrospect to, right, Jesus, God, and other people, right? because even though we're no longer under the law, right, we are still slaves to Christ, and everything we do should be done to glorify God, right? Literally everything. So if you're ever wondering, hey, is this thing that I'm doing a sin? Hey, is this thing I'm doing bad? Is this thing whatever? Would God be okay if I did X, Y, Z? All you have to do is ask yourself, like, is this thing glorifying God? And just be honest with yourself, because sometimes other people can't answer the question for you, right? Because I don't know your heart posture towards things. I don't know why you're smoking. I don't know why you're drinking. I don't know why you're out partying. I don't know why you're whatever.
Round 5.
You're playing a gore game. What are you talking about? I'm talking about Jesus. Help. Games are not real, bro. I mean, you know. Say Brazil. Would he want you seeing this? Seeing what? Christianity isn't. I know there are some fundamentalist Christian sects that are pacifist, but Christianity in and of itself isn't a pacifist religion, right? There's nothing wrong with the. Whoop.
Sorry, I should take measure. Ignore me.
What?
I just need to take measure. Ignore me.
Oh, you're good. Oh, Enough sent you a dono, by the way.
Sent me a dono?
Yeah.
Why? Because I told you not to discriminate between cripples.
Yes, he said your husband hates cripples, Miss Mulisious.
Yeah. He told me.
What? Hey, what's up, Leo? Love you, Sasha. Bye. Hey, Leo, what up? But yeah, Christianity, it's not a pacifist religion, and there's nothing wrong with wanting pacifism, in my opinion. But if you think that depiction of things is bad, right? You probably haven't read through many scriptures, because the Bible, it's pretty right. It's depicting a lot of things. Now, then we have to understand the difference between things that are depicted, described, and prescribed, right? Now, if I was playing For Honor, and if it was doing something that was like glorifying sin, right? Making it out to be something that's good, right? Then there would be a different issue. There's obviously some games that I won't play, but I mean, For Honor is not that. All right, next up we got Ready Eddie 15. Yo, sweet roll. Thanks for the sweet, what's that? Gem gun. Let's go. David, Gideon, Joshua, and Moses has entered the chat, and Samson. Put some respect on my name. Why? What's your wife say to that? She said, I know he tells me every day, or something like that. I don't know why my wife wants me to get canceled. Maybe she wants me to not stream anymore so I could spend more time with them. All Catholics are Christians, but not all Christians are Catholics. Yes, I agree. You're the best. Who's your main? I main Highlander. What's good, Sandra? Yo, Def Rogue Agent, thank you so much for the GGs. Jay, thanks for the pop. Danny, thanks for the rose. Sweet roll, thank you for the gifts as well. KJZ, what's up, bro? He won't play a game like Manhunt? What's Manhunt? I don't know that game. I think God gave us the complex mind to create, and creating a video game story is using God's abilities to create art, and we can enjoy it. Oh, for sure. But like, there's a difference between creating something and that's glorifying God in it, that you can glorify God in it, versus something that's just straight up glorifying sin or, you know, wickedness or evil. So like, for instance, I might not play a game like GTA 6, right? Because there's a difference between something being shown versus something being glorified, i.e. it is actually good, right, to run over people in the street because look at this little wad of cash you get, right? Keep on running them over. It's actually how you get money. You know, just a little different. And of course, you know, some people might see it as the pot calling the kettle black, but yeah. I create Christian content, but I also like to stream RE9. Sometimes I feel conflicted. I don't know what RE9 entails. Just because it's like horror or thriller, it doesn't mean it's inherently bad, right? Especially if there are things that are depicted as wrong, they are described as wrong. So, for instance, let's say you're playing a game and there's someone sacrificing, you know, kids or whatever they might do in Resident Evil, right? But like the overarching like resolution is that this is wrong and that we need to stop these people from doing it, right? That's not something really glorifying. Now, there are some things that we probably shouldn't see that we're not meant to see. I'll agree with that, but we're not going to sit here and say that is something that's glorifying something that's wrong, because obviously it's depicting that it's wrong. Oh my goodness, I keep getting mixed. Breaking Benjamin, thanks for the rose. I love Breaking Benjamin. Oh, Breaking Benjamin, lover. I always interpreted that God wants us to be close to him because he is love and perfection, but never saw him as an egomaniac who only wants you talking about him. Oh, for sure. No. But God, so the thing with God, right? I am getting absolutely destroyed. Help me. Help me. The thing about God is talking about him, right? Being close to him, they're all one and the same, right? Because if the Christian God is real, right? If God is who he says he is, right? That means God is the source of all things, and that God of all good things, and also he knows and wants what's best for you. So which is being close to him. So every time you laugh, every time you smile, when you have joy in your heart, when you have peace, when you have happiness, when you have love, these are all things that we have a capability of experiencing because of God, right? And so the big thing, I just got destroyed, is not separating God from those things, because what happens is God's like, yes, come to me and I will give you all these like these great things. I know what's best for you. Like I will help guide your life. You're still in control, but like this end goal is really nice and I really want that for you, right? Just like a good father or parent, right? But then what happens is people they try to take shortcuts to it. So for instance, let's just say like marriage, sex, right? Hey, God's like, I made sex. I know sex is amazing. I love it. And like, I want you to enjoy it within the confines of marriage, because that is the ideal. And that is when it's going to be the best, like set way forward. And then we say, oh yes, God, that's awesome. Sex is great. So I'm going to go on this dating app and I'm going to have sex with like 50 different girls because, you know, it's so great. Thanks, God. Right. Instead of doing it his way, we're like we're trying to take a shortcut through it. And that's usually what any sin is, right? It's saying that, hey, God, I understand that you have a way of doing things, but I think I'm going to do it this way because I think this way is better, right? Because we'll go all the way back to Adam and Eve, right? There's nothing inherently evil about eating from a tree, right? So like when Adam and Eve sinned, ate of the tree of knowledge and good and evil, right? They weren't doing anything evil per se. Like no one would see that and be like, bro, this is messed up. How dare they eat from a tree? No, but like what they were doing was God was saying, hey, you can eat from any tree and you've got me, you've got everything you need right here, right? Just don't eat from that tree. And them saying, you know what? I want knowledge. They could have just gone to God for knowledge. They could have just asked God. God was right there. Hey, God, I'd love to know more about whatever. but instead they want to do it their own way, right? And so that's essentially what it ends up being. I feel so called out, Mully. Sorry, that's not me calling you out. That's just conviction. But I was just doing a callback because y'all were talking about dating apps earlier. When you say God, do you mean Jesus? Yes. Why does this guy always hit you when you're full guarding? That's a great question. Will there be Mully Jr. gameplay today? Probably not. Yo, Dovey, yo, love, what's up? Ah, spacing. Ready, Eddie. Everybody gets one, bro. Nope. I'm a warm up to cook you. You either get beat by a crippled or you beat up a cripple. Calm down. I actually need to lock in for this. Stop talking to me. Everybody stop talking to me. Bro. This guy is so brave. No way he gets that. Ooh, hard read. Eve really had simple instructions. Well, technically Eve didn't receive the instructions. Adam received the instructions. That's why when Eve ate of the fruit, nothing happened. It wasn't until Adam ate of the fruit, because Adam could have still corrected her and said, "Hey, yo, no, we ain't doing that." So it was essentially Adam's fault. And Eve not receiving instructions is the very reason why the serpent went to her instead of him. You stop talking to me. Calm down. No. Nope. Bink. Bink. Oh, he didn't want the mixes. That's fine. Got him. Have you met a woman before? Look at the situation and tell me you're surprised. Of course it's Adam's fault. 10 out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. Jephthah is a perfect example of this. You actually see it all throughout the scriptures. So you all know Moses, right? I don't know if you guys have read through Genesis, but I'll give you guys a little TLDR of the most faithful man in the scriptures. He has so much of Hebrews talking about how faithful Moses is, or sorry, not Moses, Abraham. How faithful Abraham is, how much he trusts in the God, how he's saved by his faith because he trusts God so much. Bro, Abraham literally almost because the story of Abraham is to show what faith in God looks like for sure at a very high level, because he had a lot of faith in God, bro. God would say jump and he would say how high. Shout out to my boy Abraham. But bro, there's some humanity sprinkled in there too, because the first thing God told Abram before he was Abraham at the time, because he was in a pagan nation, was to leave all of his family and to go to this land, right? Because he has this he's got this great promise for him. And the first thing Abram does is he brings his nephew. And we all know what Lot ended up getting into later on, bro. Anyways, so he messed up there. And then he's promised a child. Oh, yes, a child. You will have offspring. Go outside and number the stars. And Abraham did it. He went outside. He was actually trying to number the stars. And he was like, yeah, that's a lot of stars, huh? Even more so are going to be your offspring through the blessing and through the offspring I give you. 10 years. And then Abraham was like, hey, bro, God, this is taking a while. My wife is like 80. Why don't I have sex with my slave, and that offspring will be the offspring? You know, maybe God needs some help here. You know, I know he promised it with my wife, Sarah, but maybe Hagar. Maybe I sleep with her. and then the kid. Surely that was going to end up well. So, long story short, right? It's about doing things God's way and not your own way. I'm going to name my sons Cain and Abel. I'm trying to be the only person to inherit my money. What? Very unfortunate timing to pop up on the FYP. Oh, no. Loving the Bible talk. Oh, thank you, bro. I was just trying to make a point as to why doing it God's way is the way. Ooh. You seem to be enjoying Valk today. I've been enjoying her all week, I'll be honest. And I have a feeling they're about to give her some crazy buffs in year 10. So I'm in there. Praise be the Lord Jesus. He gave me strength to get a new PR today. 120 kg bench. Let's go, bruvna. Let's go. Ooh, ready. I figured you out, bro. I'm so sorry, but it looks like you're done. Bless you, man. No, bless you, man. Help me.
Victory.
Christ is Lord, amen. Man, Ready Eddie absolutely clapped me that first game, but we brought that all the way back. Did I beat Ready Eddie twice or just once? I think that was twice. I think he beat me the first time, then I beat him twice. Let's go. W's. W's Ready Eddie. Or was that just once? Will you be going to get your Highlander up 100? Oh, yeah. GG, Ready Eddie. That was 3, right? Yeah, that was 3. Okay. Enough said he's ready to go. Leo is here. Let me know if you want to fight Leo. I see, oh, Alani and Duke are online. My favorites. Enough's not online. All right, next up we got Immortal Che. Immortal. There you go. I'm not ready. Bet. What's a kilogram? Raw, America. America. Higher than mine. Hey, Musketeer! What's up, bro? What game is this? This game's called For Honor. What's the queue look like? I got 2 people left in the queue. And then we're all done. We're ready. We're making a new list. GG's winning 1 round when making you focus on the 3rd round was fun to see. Oh, yeah. Yo, I had to focus up, bro. You were absolutely clapping me. Finals of the 1v1 tourney are happening. 10:39. Oh, dude, do you guys want to see the finals for the 1v for the What is this? One sec, bro. I'll get you back here in a second. That's my boy. Immortal, give me a sec. Yo, chat, we got the finals for the 1v1, whatever it's called.
Pirates extremely proficient dodge attacks to keep Poet in check.
Yo, it's Bean versus Tote Mine, bruh.
Without having to resort to things like raw heavies. And once again, Toad's instincts are coming through true. And this moniker may be overused by the end of the broadcast, but it is appropriate.
This is the finals. This is the finals of the triple threat duels.
Strike level heavies consistently.
Dang.
To where we are now looking at a 3-1 scoreline, and Bean is being threatened with being cast down into the lower brackets.
Bro, Lawbringer is crazy, huh? This is on Face It, right? This is on the For Honor game. Yeah, start the pressure, bro. He has no stamina. Ooh. You have to keep pressure. Ooh. He's too scared of the bash. Honestly, don't you just take every single bash that Lawbringer does and you say, I don't care?
It's nuts, Scars. It's actually nuts.
Oh. Got him. Why? I thought he threw right there. I thought he threw right there. Which means I'm going to be using my Lawbringer again. Lawbringer is strong. What character do you prefer playing duels the most? Highlander. You should try your own version of 1v1 v1 with viewers. Like do a custom elimination match or a custom skirmish.
It can often give you a moment just to sort of think and breathe more importantly. It's often very important. Speaking of breathing, don't mind breathing to get a
Oh.
clarity of mind before this absolute cavalcade of damage. Oh, Bean's got a headache.
Pirate's just going to use dodge forward heavy and true 50-50s. He was down so much, but it looks like he's doing fine. He's too scared of the dodge forward. What do you do if Pirates just spam dodge forwarding like that? If you're Lawbringer, do you just go for zone?
2 games away from winning this set and moving forward and being going down into the lower bracket. Toad, I know, would love to be in that position. He was going up against Bears.
Ooh.
He was so frustrated that he got dropped down to the lower bracket. Had to fight for his 4th seed. That I'm sure he would love.
Whoever is on aggression is winning, is what I'm noticing. You really have to have good stamina management. He really doesn't want him to get back on offensive stance, but he's wasting too much stamina here. Oh, he backed up. I don't think Toet realized what he's doing. If he had gone for pressure right there, I think he wins that. Ooh. Oh, dude.
Is now threatening to take this to
Tasty microphone, you know it. That pirate sucks. This is Bean. What? Hey, what's up, Warren?
He hasn't been using a lot of those walk the planks. I think he uses 3 of them back to back.
What I will say is the
3 separate times and punishes them distinctively each time.
the whatchamacallit on this isn't great. If For Honor wants to reach out to me and let me help them make their streams look a little bit better, I can. It should be looking way better than this. Bean is literally #1 duelist right now. No, I don't know. I mean, he's probably the most. Oh, what? Bash.
Bean was able to hit 3 back walk the planks, and now Toet has to keep that in mind, so he's playing safe and trying to parry, and so Bean plays on that.
Oh my gosh, dude!
Damage and secure himself an extra game in this set. We're going to set point.
Dude, this is crazy. This isn't the finals. This is top 4, I think.
He's trying to dodge attack out of that.
There's freeze. We all love freeze here.
So you've got to be
At least the cameras look good. Yeah, it's just the gameplay that looks bad.
We are building a nice little catalog, a little snapshots of replays for this particular set. Freeze, any new ones to add to that?
Why I have 6?
From this match alone?
Yep.
Okay,
Look at freeze.
hang on, open the replays.
I went back to taking notes.
Give the mouse. Here you go. You have control, sir. You have 6. Okay.
Hello?
We need to go to this one, is it?
Bink,
Bean
bink.
gets hit by a raw heavy in just a second. Because why not?
Ollie. Yeah, you hate to see it.
You hear that, bro? Yo, he said Mully.
That was great.
He said Mully.
Weird interaction. Beanie whiffed a.
No way he said
after the
that.
backbreak there.
He said the Mully.
Oh yeah, that's he backstepped heavy by mistake. Oh no.
No way he said that.
These
No
players
way
are
he
that
said
good.
that.
Just chat. Be reminded.
He said the Mully.
But now. This clip, I called it here
That's-
on my sheet. Toad got rinsed. Well, let's see what happens.
That's not a thing, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy.
So Beanie not just being able to react to everything, but also making great.
Hello?
moves overall. It's always
Hello?
a combination of both.
Hey, what's up, Freds?
The next one I think is hyper armor trades. You pointed it out. So, yep, big hyper armor man has to be defensive here. And the next one is, what is it? I think that I wrote down. I just clipped this.
Headache.
In
I would call
case-
this one headache.
Yo,
Yes, I just clipped this because I wanted a new.
Moose. With the tier 3 gift. Thank you, bro.
It didn't quite happen.
It's cool you stream these. Never watched the For Honor tourney
We're
before.
actually gonna go back once.
Dang, that's crazy. Dude,
It's-
Moose, what the poop?
The plank is considered reactable, right?
Yeah.
But Toad, he can't react to it. So Beanie, when going back into it all the time, and as Goss pointed out, without the gunshot, he's still frame advantage there then. So he can't dodge out of it.
Can't dodge out of it.
And Beanie used that perfectly there, and at the end, yeah, he won.
Good
this.
fight, good fight. The rewind, little
Thank you
Can
very
we
much,
please
Mr.
duel?
Fraser.
Yeah, we're gonna do some more duels here in a second.
Go ahead and take back mouse control. There we are. And then back here. So,
Bro, I can't believe he said
we have
Mully.
another game in the set, potentially. Picks are up in the air, but we have an
Verbalocity, bro.
to go to. So let's have
Verbalocity.
a gander. What do we have for picks?
You're now one of my
Services,
favorites.
Tow it,
I
Stick,
can't believe he said that.
LB,
I can't believe he said
and
that.
Bean's pulling out the Aphira.
Oh.
Yep.
Is this a
Just
good
pointed
matchup
out,
for Aphira?
LB was Toad's most picked champion in the close qualifiers. So it's understandable that he sticks with him. A lot of HP.
Short for
great
Mulligan?
defensively.
Nah, there's a
Beanie has a
so year one there was a guy named Pete Moo.
characters. And I feel
There's a
like
guy
one
named
of them
Pete
also
Moo who played Warlord, and
Yep.
for some reason, bro.
Enjoy.
So I didn't even make up the Mully, by the way. I just named it. I just named it
We're
Mully.
looking at girls here, apart from just some violence.
And Pete Moo, he figured out something weird with aggression, with Warlord, because Warlord's light and heavy animations look literally exactly the same. This does not seem like a good matchup for Aphira.
You missed that. Toad is making the reads in this moment, but he's got to be careful with those.
But because of it, I started to use it like intentionally, right? So all it is dropping 2 light attacks and then a heavy attack, or it's sometimes just a raw heavy out of nowhere because it's not really supposed to work, but like sometimes it just works, right? Or if you had light attack team 1.
He was charging him with the Aethera charge and then managed to
Oh.
cancel it just in time to stuff the make way.
Dang,
The
bro,
zone
Bean's
attack from the Warbringer, couple
playing.
more interactions
That's
afterwards,
crazy.
And he gets away with a tiny amount of HP.
And so I just started shouting Mully. I called it the Mully. I would do light attack, Mully, and it would just be a heavy attack. And I don't know. It was just a thing. And just to I don't know, every time I hear someone use it, or like someone use a oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. Did CC flash like back at that? I think so. Oh my goodness.
Is not making the right reads here.
Yo.
He's under
Yeah, it's like a
pressure
pop term.
from all of this unreactable offense from Aphira, and that's the problem.
I didn't buy
with
Marathon, but I
offense
watched
from
Moist
players.
play it, and I want
They
it.
can, they can just play. Okay, well, I'm just gonna let you.
Wait, dude, please, no, you guys can't play Marathon, please, because I'm not gonna get it. Please.
Throw out a heavy attack, and I'm gonna get punished for it. If
Oh
I
my
fall,
goodness.
just like, we're seeing.
Aphira
They
is
do a
still
great job
freaking
just
busted.
stuffing out that
You
card.
do want Marathon?
Bean
What?
also making judicious use of the Aphira's effectively Shinobi backflips, but in various directions to avoid
Oh,
shelf
dude,
pressure.
this is over, huh?
And on top of that,
Well, the thing
it's
is, like,
disappearing phenomenon. This is
Toe,
something
it's
that
not
you'll be seeing
finally.
very often, folks, when it comes to specifically top-end one.
Oh, you're dead.
In competitive play, is characters will be emphasized that don't necessarily have to set up any kind of, set play mechanics, or they play for the long
You're
game.
enjoying Marathon?
Attacks
Really?
here and there. No,
So
you want
that's what
characters,
Tinner
if they get
said.
one opening, they will blitz you down, because with the amount of extremely reaction-heavy players and people that will punish you for tiny mistakes, you need to play with the cream of the crop, and every top-end character shares that trait in this game. Aside from like maybe TND.
Lawbringer.
TND's top
I
end.
mean, Lawbringer does a really good job because of
He's got so many,
he's able to just like
Aphira's got a few
to control the tempo of the fight.
in her
The
back.
problem is
Just
like
that, being able to
Aphira can punish your punish, and so like with a character that can punish your punish, like that's crazy. He has no stamina. Ooh, the heavy. Marathon, it's that extraction shooter by Bungie. It's like a mix between Apex, Arc Raiders, and Halo.
I can only imagine the amount of pressure that he's going through right now, because this means he could potentially go into the lower bracket. This is magic.
Round 5, says the in-game
Bean is the problem
spectator.
here.
We gotta be a little bit careful, a little bit aware on how things may pan out. For Toet, he needs to lock in harder than he's ever locked in before.
Bro, what do you
is
do against
threatening
this,
the
dude?
comeback. Good use of the backflip and keeping the stamina in
He
check as
can't.
well.
He can't.
Keep that in mind.
Wait, can't you bash from neutral with Lawbringer safely?
That is important. And Bean is utilizing it
As
to
long as you don't
force
dodge
the
bash and you just
a little
or
bit
dot
more
left
on
side
Lawbringer,
bash.
and then he's feinting that
Bro, just let it rip
another
at this
echo
point.
bash
Just let it
into
rip.
another one and punishing Toad's reaction.
Here comes the mix. Ends up feinting it instead. Good play. Play safe.
Thank you. Here you go. I mean,
That health pool,
I don't know who I like for the favorite here. I like Bean and I like Toet.
Dodges round.
Oh, he's got no stamina.
No, he miscalculated.
GG. Let it rip.
Toet is just
Let it.
beating up the man. It's through to the
Oh.
wall.
Never
Top
mind.
heavy,
Don't let me
and
tell you what to do.
He grips on. He stays in the upper bracket by the skin of his teeth.
Is Toet read based? That's what he says. Yeah. He
By
says
the
he's read
skin
based.
Of his teeth, indeed. He is hanging. He is on the edge. He is next
Who
to a
wins this,
cliff,
chat?
And Bean is prepared to push him off of it. But the
Ooh,
iron
raw
wall
heavy.
that is Lawbringer
Zone.
to steal it from Meebs is this. Is
Light attack. Ooh,
my
unlucky.
land, and I shall
Afro
take my
punishing the
duels
dodge
and you
badge
will
is low
take at least
damage
one
for
more round from
Afro,
me.
but it's
I'm
high
not
risk,
taking
high
it.
read. Okay. Bean for the win. No wall throw?
And the orange, both getting
I guess it's not
red
worth the stamina.
on those colors. Looking for one little opening. Bean gets something there, goes for the plus frames. You're in the mix. Toad makes
Nope.
one read,
He
but
can
doesn't
punish
make
your
the
punish.
second read, and that's the problem
Oh.
with Vera. You have reads on top of reads to make with her, and that's more dice rolls.
Oh,
and
yes. Top heavy, top heavy. He's back in it.
win. But look at this.
Oh, he went for it.
Numbers, there's only violence.
No, of course he was going to stuff. Light attack, light attack. He's going to light attack.
Just one
Oh,
HP, and he gets
bash.
that is going to be Toad's dreams not completely being smashed, but it's definitely going to be putting him on the back foot for the rest of this tournament.
It's
Bean
funny
is gonna
because
be
I have
moving on to
that
the
that
next
same
round.
execution
Toad
on,
moving to the lower
but
final.
it's an accident.
Toad might, I think, bit on
Every
almost
time I do it.
every single one of those feinted bashes and being punished every single one of them with a feint into another bash.
Crazy bash mix up. I mean, bash into bash. Yeah.
Toad just blushed in the end.
How many people are playing Marathon right now? Shroud is playing Marathon.
With that, we have our first decided person or decided
Symphony's
contender.
back on Arc Raiders. That means Burnt Toast is going to be back, or Burnt Peanuts going to be back on
I
or on
must
Arc
ask your
Raiders.
opinions on how that went, because that was not a stomp. That went the
Yo,
distance.
Valor, what's up?
It took almost 50 minutes, I think.
All right, what do we got here?
So
Bingalations beat Bean. So it's going to be Tote Mind versus whoever loses this. Let me know. I'll watch through the finals. That's pretty interesting. I don't feel like watching through loser side. All right. Let's see if my boy's ready. And then I'm about to make a new list after this. That's good stuff. When it gets to the grand finals, let me know. I'll watch grand finals. I thought that was grand finals. Immortal Chi, you're up. All right, let's go. Bing and Ewop going to be crazy. Leo would like to play, and Vis. All right, got you. I got you guys. There's a tourney right now. Are you in it? No, I'm not in it. $56K on Marathon right now. And it's not bad. Tim the Tab Man has been grinding Marathon a lot too. Yeah, I've seen that. That's what I've been watching. Tim, Shroud, and I feel like one other person. Just trying to get ready. Just trying to see if I do want to play Marathon. But man, every time I'm watching them play, I feel like it's so slow. I feel so bored. Nice. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize I was playing a freaking gamer. All right, bro. Calm down. Calm down. Yo, what's up, Briar? God loves you all. Amen. The nausea's killing me, but I'll try my best to run a 1. Oh, dude, I hope you feel better. YouTube just glitched for me. Oh! You want to know what's going through my head right now? I was getting so used to the quality on the For Honor stream that now that I'm on like good quality, all I'm focused on is the quality. I'm like, man, this looks amazing. But I'm getting clapped, so let me lock in. What? That was a perfect dodge. Just came back to For Honor. Welcome. Is Marathon having to do with For Honor, or is it Twitch thing? Marathon is a game. I've been marking lobbies on Stella with the Toro 4. It's just broke. How do I deal with LB? You just get them dodge bashing, and then you punish the dodge bash. All right, I got to lock in. No way. Bro, this guy is gaming. Nice. We have to win here. This guy did not care, bro. He did not care. All right, bro. All right, Immortal with the Era. Oh, it's a Rep 90 Aura. Oh, my goodness. I might not be able to do the Valk against him. I'm going to run it back, though. I'm not losing today. Don't worry. Yo, Kitty the Cute, how late am I? You're 2 hours late. A new sponsorship of LD is ready, and there's new drops for Marathon. Okay. Run it back, run it back. Yo, Mully, I'm trying to pick a main in For Honor. I don't know who to pick. Highlander. Why are we on Canyon? I just want to do something different. I'm the best Musha. I don't know. This guy, Immortal. Show me some stuff. Calm down, calm down. With the clapped. Oh, it says my skill is lower than my enemy, so this guy's actually a gamer. My favorite samurai character? Sohei. You should play some Ringing Guard, or should I not? The way that hits. Iron Palm Chris dropped 80 subs. Yeah, yesterday. It was crazy. No. Bro, this guy does not care. Yeah, that's Dudley from YouTube. He just came in yesterday and just dropped a crazy amount of subs yesterday. Just out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Absolutely carried this week. He probably saved our month, honestly, with those 80. Bro, this guy's a maniac. No way. No. Oh my goodness. Nice. Oh my goodness, that was my game to win. He should drop 80 more. Yeah, he did plenty. He doesn't need to drop 80 more. I'm actually in trouble. Hold on. Vissy is just mixing me up so bad with JJ. Don't lose to Vissy's JJ, bro. I'm giving both y'all boys the belt. Oh, are you? Why do I keep doing that? That's great. Oh my goodness. Why am I trying to make reads here? Nice. Oh, do I hit the wall? Oh, he gets that. Good fight. Ah! Bro, I got 6-0'd. GG's. Play Highlander. Oh, he wants a 1st to 3 with Highlander. Let's get it. We haven't lost yet, chat. It's not over. No, 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 no. Relax, relax. It's not over. Relax. It's not over. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. You ran Valken to... Yes, I did, Ronald, but don't worry. Dog water streamer? Okay, bro. Wait, who went 5-2 in the qualifier?
Round 1.
Lock Sav, thanks for the follow. Dog water kind of good, though. What? Nice. Nice parry. Oh, that's slow heavy. You should have your tournament. Nah, nah, nah. Lock in complete.
Round 2.
I'm a new player. Who should I use until I understand the mechanics? Just whoever has easy next to their name. Mui doesn't even main Highlander anymore. Yes, I do. Muli's gonna lose W. Calm down. He gets the... Yeah. Ah, so good. I missed my parry. Ah, he gets that every time. So good with that. Honestly, I'm seeing now. I can see now. 7. Alex, stop counting. I know what to do.
Round 3.
Milk. No way. He goes for the slow heavy. Okay, bro. I think I see it now.
Victory. Done my glass. Round 4. Done my glass. Jävla bröter.
Oh, my stamina. Ah, that's the worst.
Victory.
Good fight, good fight. Yo, Miss Cecilia Squirrels with the 61-month resub. Let's go.
Round 5.
This is not the best map for me right here. I gotta lock in hard. Oh, nice. Oh, beautiful. I was hoping he'd be out of stamina there. That's fine. No way. Into the light attack. And to the heavy. That's it. Good guy. Ah, good fight. Good stuff. Hey, the new Resident Evil is fire. Yeah, I've seen some gameplay for it. I haven't played a Resident Evil in forever though. Not my jam, not my jam. 9-2, time to hang up the wired controller and let your son take over. Okay, calm down. Almost had my cheeks clenched. Yo, good fight, Immortal. All right, bro. Good fight. All right, chat. If there's anybody that wants to 1v1, drop your Ubisoft Connect usernames in the chat. I'm about to make a new list. Right meow. I know enough. Vis said they want to play. Did Moose say they want to play? We got enough. Vis, Moose. Who else? Drop your Ubisoft Connect usernames. Leo. Oh, yeah, Leo. Can I play twice? Ah, just once, bro. But next time I run into you, bro. Next time I run into you, I'm gonna remember. I'm busy. Skip me. This guy. Medios, got you. I'm good. I'd love to play, but I'm busy doing chores right now. W, get the chores in. Spherids, I already got victims. Crazy name, Alex. Oh yeah, Proud White. That freaking name, dude. Good morning, my brother in Christ. Muli, good morning. I already got you, Mateos. Or Mitos, sorry. Did anyone else want to play? A man in Michael. Type that again. Me. What's your username? Why is my TikTok chat not showing up? Hold on, chat. Sorry, my TikTok chat's not going through. If you typed your username in TikTok chat, it might not have worked for a second. There it is. Do you think Playfiends is still out there playing For Honor hidden under a new name? No, I don't think he's back on For Honor. But I think he's still out there gaming for sure. Ultra TR Pro, got you. Amon and Michael, got you. And then Demon Slayer. All right, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. All right, got you guys. Musketeer or Vis or Leo can join. Whoever joins first. You're a commenter on the open qualifier. I was not. Oh wait, someone in my chat was. Amani and Michael, got you. I'm sending out friend requests right now. I'm sending out friend requests right now. Shepherds got you, and then Metos got you. Metos916. That username didn't work, by the way. William already on my friends list. I don't have PS Plus. No. What about me? I already got you. Hey, man, love your videos. God did it for a reason. Amen. Amen. My boy Vis need PS Plus. I got you, bro. Take your time. You got time. Why is it controversial as a Catholic whether you should have a baby baptized or till they can decide? Well, it's Catholic tradition based off of scripture that when one person in a family came to Christ, the whole family was baptized, right? So essentially, the head of the household decided for everyone else type of thing. And so babies being baptized was just them being, brought into the faith type of thing. I don't know when that shifted into it being an absolute thing, but obviously throughout the years, it's something that shifted into being absolute to where, hey, you need to baptize your babies, right? You need to baptize your babies. Believers' baptism isn't a thing, right? It's a familial tradition baptism. I don't know, honestly, personally, when that shift happened. But it was a common belief in the church for a very long time. Is that considered a sin? No. So this is the quote unquote controversy. It's not a sin one way or the other. It's just right. There are non-Catholics that don't think just because you got baptized as a baby, right, you're saved, right? And that baptism isn't something your family chooses for you, or like a life of Christ isn't something that your family chooses for you. It's something you choose for yourself. And so, yo, Rezo, my boy, thank you for the resub and the gift sub. I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Sheesh. Sheesh. They believe that baptism is something, or like following Christ is something you choose to do yourself. Now, obviously, as a Christian, you're supposed to bring your kids up in the faith, but like they're not saved. Like my son, as a Protestant or someone who's not a Catholic or a traditional, I don't believe that my son is saved simply because I'm saved, right? And And so, yo, Valor with the 5 gifted subs. And so I didn't have my son baptized as a baby, but like when my son does decide to be baptized, right, it'll be a family affair. Like we'll all be baptized together because me and my wife, we were all raised Christian, but we didn't truly have like that decision, the decision to truly follow Christ and make him our Lord until later on in life. So even though me and my wife were both baptized as kids, right, when my son decides to get baptized, if he does, I'm assuming he will, but when he does decide to get baptized, I'll get baptized, rebaptized, but like first time actually baptized as a believer, and then so will my wife. Because I was baptized when I was like 10 or 11, you know? It was just something you did in the Baptist church. You're a kid, you go to the Baptist class, the baptism class, you get baptized, and they ask you some questions, you say yes, and then you get baptized. But like, I didn't really know what was going on. And so much more so, a baby doesn't know what's going on. Can I get some W's in the chat for Valor and Rezo? Just wait till I get my promotion. I'm gonna go crazy with the subs. I will reclaim #1. Hey, bro, I just appreciate you being here and being a sub, bro. Don't worry about #1. Only 100 more GB till For Honor is ready to play. Let's go, W. What is, in every family there is a black sheep. What is your thought on that? I don't know where that comes from. I understand the sentiment, but I don't understand. I don't know where that thought comes from, so I don't have an opinion on it. I think it's something that we see societally, right? There's always like one different kid or something like that, or like one weird uncle, but is that like a verse or something? What do you think about Islam? Islam is cool. As understanding the worldview and how it came to be and the connection to the Abrahamic faith with it. Obviously, looking through Islam, it makes some pretty substantial claims that really can't get backed up. So personally, you know, it's something where I would tell people not the wisest worldview to follow. Islam, the Arabic Mormonism, or Mormon, the white Islam, whatever you want to call it, whichever way you want to go. The claims are just unsubstantiated, and it comes down to confirmation bias to believe what the Quran says, or just source trust me, bro. But not really the wisest way to go about choosing a worldview. Of course, most people are born into their worldviews, but yeah. Bro just yaps about religion and slaps people with a massive sword. What I do, bro? Yapping for the Lord. Dinner with God or stop the world war. Is there a world war happening right now? Did I miss something? Did World War III start? Hey, Molly, I just drove 7 hours to see someone I was getting to know, and she ditched me. Happens more than you'd think. Sorry that happened to you, brother. Life lesson. Always meet halfway. Always meet halfway. But it's better, if you think about it, it could have been someone who, you know, was going to kill you. So, you know, at least you didn't die. You know? You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Trick question, go with Jesus and arrange the end of the war with him. Unfortunately, there's no stopping wars if we're keeping it biblical, because wars and rumors of wars is just signs of the world as it is, unfortunately, and it will continue to be so. The only way to stop war is to change human hearts, and that's just not going to happen. Wait, what? Viz, did you just change your name? Wait, Viz, can you play right now? Get me in? Yeah, Moose or Viz, whoever. Look at my fit. I did not look at your fit. I'm so sorry. I did not look at your fit. Was it the... I see you on Highlander very often. I know you play other characters, but how do you not get bored? Highlander's the best. Do you believe that the battle on the Middle East is just a way to cover up the issue on Epstein? I don't know. I want to say no, because like the whole Epstein thing just got kind of stale, right? It was stale in and of itself. There is no. But the problem I saw with the whole Epstein thing is people were really just trying to focus on people they didn't like, and so the integrity of everything just went out the window. You had people who would be claiming stuff that was in the files, but it was like in the files as just like information rather than like hardcore like evidence. So and included were like accusations, and people would see people who got accused of stuff and that were included in the files, and they would say, look, this person got accused of this, he's obviously a P3DO. And like there were so many people, Republicans, Democrats, in there accused of things, and so then they just like took that as conclusion. But like anybody with a brain would be like, okay, but obviously there was no conviction, so like what's happening? What do you mean like something bad happened? And then you go into the files, or like other people did, because I didn't do it, and they'd be like, look, it's like unsubstantiated accusations, they're not actual things that happened, it's just people saying that things happened, he said, she said. And so that whole thing just ended up being a standstill, and then like everything was redacted. And it was like, bro, how do you even, I don't know. To me, that whole thing was just, you know, a whatever burger. Like an absolute whatever burger. And so, to answer your question, no, I don't think so, because it was going nowhere anyways. Like, literally nowhere. I got clapped. Yo, Josh, Rodrigo, thank you for the gifts. You can't talk about the files if you haven't been down the rabbit hole for years. Yeah. How are you? Orca, what's up, bro? How do y'all build y'all characters up? My new hot lobbies so sweaty to learn somebody new. Hey, bro, you just take the butt whoopings. I watched Bill Clinton laugh and smile while being questioned. Just sad, sick, really. Yeah, it is what it is, bro. It's like I just it's like I was someone who was like interested-esque in the whole files thing, and like literally it took me 2 seconds into seeing it and like all the redactions and stuff, and I was like, this is a joke, right? But like it wasn't a joke. People still cared and were like, they were in it, and I'm like, this, I don't know, but maybe I just don't understand enough about it. Top heroes right now, doesn't matter who the top hero is, just play Highlander. That's what you get. That's what you get. The lack of conviction and consequences seems to be an American issue, not an issue with the files. Well, that's the thing, right? With anything substantial, it should lead to arrests and convictions, because people were getting arrested, but no one was focusing on the people getting arrested. They were just focusing on people they didn't like. And so, like, the whole thing just became like a farce. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being silly. Nope. Are you freaky with it? With the Valk? A little bit, a little bit. Careful talking about it on YouTube, though. It is what it is, bro. It is what it is. Is this GTA? No. If you could decide what happened on the next April Fool's event, what are you picking? Bro, don't ask me that. You already know. Don't act like you don't know what I'm picking. No. Bro, I was thinking about the good times. This, you're too predictable today. What are you doing? No. Saw that coming. Saw that coming. This game's called For Honor.
Round 5.
Yes, Star Wars event. Oh. Oh, he went same direction. No way! He went same direction! Yo, her gamer said the files being released was a massive move, but the issue was that become clear as people in power are also connected. In some countries, you can't take one without taking all. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Ba 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 ba. But no, there's no but. I agree with you, gamer. I do think if people would stop letting their dislike of political parties and people, right, be the forefront of their decision making, that some real substantial change could be made. But all people do when they have an action or they share information and their biases show is all they do is they bolster up the other side. And so both sides are literally just bolstering each other up by sharing half-truths to try to make it seem like there's some sort of moral high ground when there is no moral high ground, right? And so it's all just like, oh, caught them lying, oh, caught them lying, oh, caught them lying, and it's just like this just big, just nothing burger. Gigantic nothing burger. Do you think Hatun is playable? Oh, yeah. You never saw it coming? Ew. Kyoshin? Even if they get arrested, they get a slap on the wrist. Look at Diddy, only got 4 years. Well, yeah. But it's okay, chat. This is the thing, chat. This is the beauty of it, chat. We don't have to worry about American politics. We don't got to worry about convictions, my Christian brothers and sisters. We understand that evil wins if there is no God, but there is a God. Amen. And God says there will not be a single closet unopened, a single cave unilluminated, a single rock unturned. All wrong that all men in power, all people have done in secret that they thought they got away with. Every cold case. All of it will come to light, and all will have to answer to a righteous judge. So, yeah, the Supreme Court might not do whatever. The Congress, the whatever, lawyer, judges, whatever. Who cares? All right? Because God will. So don't be dismayed. Don't let it change who you are as a person. Help me. Help me. In heaven, there is no politics. The currency is honesty and kindness. What? What are your thoughts on Protestant Reformation that challenged the Catholic Church? I think it was a good thing. I personally am a huge fan of the Catholic Church and the Orthodox Church. I do love bro, you are getting clapped on. No way you let me do that to you. No way. No way. Yeah, I personally am a big fan of the Catholic and the Orthodox Church. I love how they hold true to tradition, and that we get this nice implementation of the faith that has been shared and passed down through generations. But at the same time, the authority and the issue that giving authority to people was causing time and time again, right? Was prominent, bro, and I feel like if it wasn't for that, the church really would have ended up continuing to do more harm than good to the Christian walk, the Christian faith, you know.
Round 4.
What's up, Rodney? Good morning. I missed my parry. Oh, yo, Nico, what's up? Oh, no. Can Jurin mains be redeemed? Yes, even Jurin mains can be redeemed, but not Peacekeeper mains. Oh, my goodness. Do you believe in separation of church and state? Yeah. Whereas like a church leader shouldn't be in charge of like an army or like stuff like that. An institution shouldn't be in charge of like making I knew he was waiting for that. Oh. What's up, dude? Can you stay here with me? Sure. Okay. Yeah, you can stay here with me. Nah. Okay. Yeah, I mean, nah, I'll eat later though. Yeah.
You want me to get you something for later? I like a sandwich.
It won't stay good, so whatever. Thank you, baby.
Well, I will be here.
Okay, you can leave the door cracked. Yo, Saute with the 89-month resub. Thank you. Did I win that or lose that? Oh my goodness, I lost. Mixing religion with politics is a mistake that plagued almost every civilization. There's nothing wrong with mixing. So having a worldview, because like, chat, listen to me. There is no separation of religion and politics, right? Everyone has a worldview, whether you're atheist, whether you're agnostic, whether you're Christian, Muslim, whatever, right? Everyone has a worldview. That is their religion. All a religion is, all a worldview is saying this is reality, and I'm basing my decisions and my choices off of the reality, i.e. if there is no God, XYZ is true. If there is God, XYZ is true. If Muhammad has given us a clear picture of who God is, XYZ is true. If Jesus is God, XYZ is true. There is no like separation in that thing. I think it is a very good thing to have a good moral value, right, based off of a worldview or a religion, whatever you want to call it, right, set forth to give people a clear inclination of like this thing we call right and wrong. Because without it, you don't really have it. It's just kind of like, you know, whatever. So when it comes to like laws, when it comes to decisions, right, that affect how people live their day-to-day life, yeah, no, that stuff, it should be grounded in some sort of like moral truth. Otherwise, it's just a do as thou willst type of idea, and you end up with, honestly, Western civilization as we have now trying to make its way away from God, right? This hyper-individualistic state where everyone just cares about themselves, and it's just kind of imploding from the inside out. I don't know how people think that moving away from God, right, has made things better. It's made things so much worse. And it's like, and then they go back and they blame God or godly ideas for the issue. It's like, you don't see the correlation. Now, obviously, correlation doesn't equal causation, but the world gets progressively worse the farther it moves away from God and God's ideals. Because let's be completely honest with each other. If everyone in the world, right, followed Jesus to a T, the world would be a significantly better place. Like there's no arguing that, right? Jesus, even at his core, if you want to take away his divinity, he was an amazing ethical teacher, right? Amazing. In fact, most people live today as if they are followers of Christ, following his ethical teaching, right? So if everyone was quote-unquote Christian or a follower of Christ, like that's literally utopia, dream world. Everybody treating each other how they want to be treated, everybody caring about the planet, everybody caring about God, everybody caring about their family, everybody doing the right thing, right? Even when no one's looking. Hello, right? But as we've gotten further away from God and into this, like, we have people who are unimaginably lonely. We have relationships falling apart. We have families always broken. We have so many kids, right, out of wedlock, right? We have crazy amounts of, like, I don't know what people's opinions are on abortion and stuff like that, but let's say abortion is, you know, what you would see biblically speaking. That's a lot of babies being killed yearly. Like, a lot. I don't know how many abortions there are a year in the United States, but I mean, That's crazy. It's crazy. And I mean, that's from trying to separate, right, God from quote unquote the state. But you could argue that it's the state, or you could just argue that it's out of people's lives. Nice try. Zone. Bro, stop bashing from neutral, bro. This guy's trolling me. I was just curious if you could pick your brain on something since you're on the topic of scripture. Of course! You're more likely to survive 9 months on the Eastern Front in Ukraine than in the belly of a young Western woman in 2026. 2.5 million babies aborted a year. Yikes. That's crazy. That's crazy. It is what it is, bro. 2.5 million? That's a lot of babies. That's a lot of babies. What mic mixer do you use? I'm rocking a Rode Procaster. It's a discontinued mic. I don't really recommend it. And I have a Wave XLR. I got the same cross, AW. Why does Jern have feathers on his head? I don't know, bro. Lubu stuff. People need to learn to pull out. What the to stop having sex before marriage. I know, but like, just stop. It's so much better. I'm trying to preach to my parents anytime they'll listen, and my mom said that she believes in Satan less than she believes in God. How should I approach that? Less or more? Either way, it seems like, so this is my thing. If someone is coming at you with something like that, which is obviously just an absurdity, they're not really in a right heart posture place to hear. Now, I'm not trying to tell you to stop preaching to your parents by any means, but maybe if conversations are devolving into things like that, there's really no making their way. There's really no making your way around it, right? Because the statement in itself is an absurdity, right? Whether she said more or less, regardless, you don't have one without the other. So you can't believe in one without the other. Oh yeah, I believe in Satan. Oh, you believe in God. Oh, I don't believe in Satan, right? Or whatever. It's just it's one of those what Acts would call a fruitless conversation, where you wipe your feet and you go to the next place, right? So obviously you don't give up on these people, right? You love your mom, you want her to do that. The best way to proselytize, I guess you could call it, is through action and being a light in these people's lives, because a lot of people, their heart's just not, their heart is turned from God. Their heart is hardened towards God, and God is the only one that can do that work in their life, and he does that work by us being obedient, right, and following Him. And so you being obedient and being a follower of Christ and being into the light, or being a source of light in her life, it doesn't have to look like you saying, "Hey, Mom, can I talk to you about this script, like about why your worldview is wrong, or XYZ?" It could just be something along the lines of, "Oh man, I had this really cool revelation today, Mom. It was this and this and this," right? Not really trying to what's the word? To convince her of anything, but just sharing it with her and just living your life, right, as a good follower of Christ, because that's what happens. Because the Bible describes people who are living in darkness, right? It describes them as veiled. People who haven't come to Christ, they're veiled either by their own desires or veiled by, right, the ruler of this earth, right, Satan type of thing. So they literally can't see. They're not working with a full deck of cards, so to see. It's not until they realize that they're in the darkness that they take the veil off and they're like, "Oh crap, what the heck is this?" Right? They haven't had that moment, and unfortunately, that moment comes from destruction for most people. Is why you're going to find so many people on their deathbed coming to Christ, or in jail, or after like a crazy sickness, or like something that they've done very wrong, realizing that, oh dude, I tried my best to be the arbitrator of like direction in my life and I blew it. Look at me in jail, at the bottom of on the floor of a crack room, whatever the case may be. So so this is what I recommend that you do if you're a follower of Christ and you have non-believers kind of like around you. You don't separate from them, right? You're not trying to like separate yourself from them, but like if they're not in a place to come to you for knowledge and truth of the scriptures, you ain't gotta preach to them. You don't have to. You can share cool things with them. Like I said, oh dude, I read this really cool verse today, and like I see this is in it, so that's super awesome, right? All you need to do is be a light in their life, right? Be someone who's not dismayed by this world, someone who has the peace and the love of Christ, right, in them. Because what's going to happen is people who are in charge of their own ways, who don't trust in the Lord, their actions lead to destruction. That's what the scriptures say. It's going to happen. And when people get to destruction, that's when people finally turn around, they take off the veil, and they realize they're in darkness. And what is the first thing people do when they realize they're in darkness, right? They look for the light. And so if you're in proximity to them, being a light to them, that's when they will probably come to you and say, hey, can you tell me about XYZ? Like, oh my goodness, this is terrible. Like, can you tell me about XYZ? And at that point, right, their heart is actually set to be open and ready to listen and learn about Jesus. But
Victory.
but that's not from you proving them wrong about their worldview or like trying to debate them. It's more so just about being the light in them. Now, obviously, we don't want our loved ones to be led into destruction, right, in order for them to realize, but that's just what it takes to wake some people up. So, yeah. Are you Korean? It's 2-2. No, it's not. Oh, it is. He beat me with Shaman. He beat me with Shaman. He beat me with Shaman. He beat me with Kyoshin. I'm ready. All right, bet. I don't know what Satan is in Christianity, but in Judaism, he isn't the one responsible for evil. He is the one who punishes evil. Yeah, Satan is in the name itself, he's like the adversary. So imagine him like, the accuser. So he's the one who accuses, so to speak. Don't come at me with a Tiandi. Which is somewhat the same in Christianity, just a little bit more, I don't want to say neutral, but like he has sort of like this multi-purpose thing. Zone? No way he light attacks there. Okay, whatever. I appreciate your guidance on that, and I'll definitely be taking it to heart. Thank you for being a light. Oh, yo. Amen. It was a great question. Thanks for bringing it up. I have a question for you, Molly. Don't you think that it's weird that Jesus is a human like us? I mean, he is God right now, so can he shape like us, acting like us, and die? I mean, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to a lot of people. But in God's paradigm of who he is, right, Jesus is exactly who he needs to be. Otherwise, it becomes an issue for God. Now, when you say die, right, if we're looking in the paradigm of Christianity, any worldview, death, it's not really an end. I think people start to mistake when they say Jesus is God and then God died, right? Even when we die, right? If you're Muslim, Christian, Judaism, pagan, whatever, Valhalla, whatever, Viking, death isn't ceasing to exist. Death is a changing of location, right? Right? Whether that's like a dimensional change or like a... Okay, bro. Right? It's not like GG, right? It's not a GG moment. If you don't touch your controller for the first 2 matches, you still beat me at this game. Whatever, bro. I just got 3-0'd. No, it's not intellectual gymnastics. So it's complex, yes, but it's not gymnastics. So let's go through it step by step. I'll be reincarnated to a different person. No, it's not reincarnation. It's an eternal body, right? Eternal body that you're born into, but not like a different person. So we get a new body, right? Let's say we're talking about heaven specifically. We're not born into like some spiritual being. We just get a new body, and then we live in that body. The body doesn't age. The body doesn't ache. It doesn't get sick, right? It doesn't deal with the same things this body deals with. It's just new body, right? It's not like ethereal. We don't become like gods or anything or angels. We're still this. We're just eternal, so to speak. The bodies are eternal. So where do non-believers go when they die? Everyone. Well, let me just be frank, and then I'll explain it. And then I'm going to go back to that other guy who said mental gymnastics. Non-believers go to hell when they die. Not because they're non-believers, but because everyone deserves hell, right? Me included. I'm not going to heaven because I was a good boy and I talked about Jesus on my stream and I prayed and I went to church and stuff like that, right? The only reason I get to heaven is because God loves us. God loves me, right? He loves you, he loves everybody, but he loves me specifically and you specifically enough to where he died on the cross for our sins. And so he took the punishment, right, for my sin. My sin is what sends me to hell. The problem is everyone's a sinner. So no one gets to heaven unless they're not a sinner, but everyone's a sinner. And so it's the whole point of the cross, right? Why did Jesus need to die on the cross? A lot of people don't know that, right? They know Jesus died on the cross. They don't understand why. But God is just. And in his just nature, he has declared that the punishment for sin is death. You sin, the punishment is death. So you got to die. It's why we die, right? It's how serious sin is, right? And if you die in your sin, right, Jesus came to pay the debt of our sin so that God does not betray his righteousness, he does not betray his justice, and he does not betray his love and mercy. He provides it all for us on the cross because not only is he the forgiver, but he's also the payment. You see God's love, you see God's justice, you see God's mercy, right? You see God's righteousness all right there on the cross. If you ever have a worldview that says God is more something than he is something else, that's not God, because God doesn't choose to do something, right? Because God is the creator of all things. That means mercy isn't something that God chooses to do one day, right? God is mercy. It's his character, right? When I choose to be merciful, I'm tying into an attribute. When God does it, it is who he is. So God can't do anything that's not merciful. God can't do anything that's not loving. God can't do anything that's not good. God can't do anything that's not justice. That's not just. God can't do anything that's not righteous, right? He can't do that. So if someone ever says, right, oh yeah, God will forgive you if you just do X, Y, Z, right? No. You're just earning a wage essentially at that point. God's not, right? And God's mercy is actually superseding his justice. So the way I like to explain it, imagine you're on trial for stealing something. You're on trial for stealing something, and the judge goes, you know what? You're on trial for stealing something. You are guilty. I saw you do it. There's witnesses, and even though you stole something, I'm actually super merciful. So I know you're a good person, and you prayed, you go to my church, and you did the holy whatever once a year, and you did all that stuff really good. So I'm just gonna let you off the hook for stealing, right? That would be a bad judge, right? That's the mercy of that judge is superseding his righteousness and his justice, right? And that's not something that God literally God cannot do that. He cannot. There needs to be justice. Otherwise, right, God is that's not God, right? He's incapable of it. And this is the beauty of the cross, because on the cross, like I said, you see all of God's characteristics perfectly shown in full display. Right there on the cross, you see God's justice, right? Sin is being dealt with, right? There's punishment for sin. There's death for sin. His wrath, right? Laid there on the cross. Everything getting all that sin put on Christ, right? His love, him being on the cross, sacrificing himself for us. We know there is no greater love than to sacrifice yourself for another. You see God's great, like, perfect love, right? His mercy, offering that sacrifice for all people. This, you see it all. It's all there. But God can't simply say, "Oh, yes, good job going to church. I forgive you because you did good." Because then that's not mercy. It's not a gift, because it's not a gift. It's something that's earned. That's like me going to Twitch and saying, "Hey, yo, Twitch, thank you so much for giving me my Twitch paycheck at the end of the month. You're so amazing, you know, you're so great and so generous and so this." Is like, no. That's not something that Twitch is doing out of the generosity of their heart. That's something I've earned. And so if you're earning salvation, it's no longer mercy, it's now obligation. So if you're ever in a worldview where we're talking about an ultimate God who has created all things, who is the source of all of these attributes, right? Mercy, love, justice, yada, 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 right? There cannot be, philosophically speaking at least, there cannot be an obligation of, right, reward. Because if there is, then it's no longer about mercy, then it's about obligation. And that's not mercy. Could you explain what heaven is believed to be like in Christianity? So heaven, this actually gets confused a lot for a lot of people, because we see it in Revelation. And Revelation, as we know, is written in apocalyptic literature. It's not like historical. It's something predicting the future. But heaven is essentially going to be a renewed earth, renewed heaven, renewed earth. We're not going to be like on clouds, right? I don't think. Obviously, this is all just like based off of what Scripture says, but it doesn't. We don't really know, and it doesn't really matter. We just know it's going to be good, and we're going to be in communion with God. But the picture that we get is obviously heaven, earth will pass away. There will be a new heaven and new earth. Jerusalem, the new Jerusalem, will come down, and we will reign on earth with Jesus, like for millennia. Then Satan escapes again, and then there's one more last battle, and then boom, and then we live happily ever after on earth. This is how I see it. So we get new bodies, and we're here on earth to create, multiply. There won't be any marriage or like sex or anything like that in marriage, or in heaven, but there will still be the capability to create and to you know, be in nope, not this time, in communion with God. So you're pretty much going to be doing the thing you love to do and experiencing all the bits of everything that you can't experience. Think of it like this, right? Let's say you're driving down the street and you pass by a house. That house, it may look cool, it may have something interesting like on it. Maybe there's a swing out front, you know, whatever. Maybe there's a cool car on the side of it, whatever. But like, that house ultimately means nothing to you. But that house is someone else's whole world. It's their whole existence. Same with every business. Same with like, you know, every field. Like there's an infinite, not infinite, but a vast amount of experiences to be had that I'm not saying we're going to go living in all the different houses or anything like that, but like there's so much we'll never experience that are someone else's whole world. And like same with me, like my whole experience is like something you guys will never experience, you know? So we're going to have new bodies, and we're going to be like living, creating, right, in perfect like unity with God. So like, you like playing soccer? Hey, what's up, bro? You can play against Messi and Pele, you know, at the same time. Let's do a pickup game, type of thing. My grandpa was a basketball player. He was a professional basketball player, and obviously by the time I came around, he wasn't playing anymore, and he ended up having MS later on, so he couldn't even walk. And you know, I imagine like being able to play a game of basketball with him, type of thing. It's, you know, we're going to be in constant awe and glory of God, in constant worship. A lot of people take that as we're just going to be sitting around a campfire singing to God all day long. But we know in the scriptures, worship is also giving glory to God in everything that we do. We see that in Romans. So like right now, like giving worship to God by giving him glory for like all the good things he's given me today, worship to God, stuff like that. So yada, yada, yada. But of course, like I said, that's kind of an interpretation because it's based off of the apocalyptic literature and Revelations, so it's not actually like this is exactly how it's going to be. But yeah. All right, next up we got Moose, if he still wants it. Where Musketeer at? Musketeer, did he go? He said he was ready earlier, but he never joined up. All right, next up we got Victims. In this new world and this new heaven, is there still free will? Yes, there's still free will, but there's no temptation. So the exegesis that people come to is that the reason we're allowed forgiveness and like let's say like Satan and the angels that rebelled against him are not, is because they were working with a full deck of cards, right? It's the same reason we're allowed forgiveness, because we truly don't know, right? We believe, right, and we have faith in, but we don't truly know. The evidence points to it being true, yes, but we don't know. And so when we sin, because we're not working with a full deck of cards, we've never experienced God in his glory and his fullness, right? We are offered that forgiveness. But the reason we sin, right, is because we have temptation. When you sin, it starts here. So there's something that comes and it's like, hey, you should punch this in the face because he beat you with Tiandi. What a cheater. And then I say, that's a great idea. Maybe I should do it. Boom. But in heaven, you won't have this, right? So in the Christian paradigm, we have like unclean spirits, we have Satan, we have, right, flesh nature. That is essentially, which is why we need new bodies, by the way. But these things, they're pulling us almost to sin. And now we don't have to sin, but like it's hard not to because it's everywhere, right? It's so hard to avoid because of the world we live in. We live in a fallen world. So in the new world, it's gonna essentially be the same, but without that nature and without that outside like temptation voice. Does that make sense? So yeah. What's your final form going to look like in heaven? Are we going to look like shortly before we died or a young version of ourselves? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe you get to choose. maybe you get a character creator. Maybe get character creator going in. From my point of view, I can't consider God like a human. He's supposed to be a power so tremendous that he can't even contain in human body. So I just don't agree on that. Yeah, that's fair. But keep that logic going, one-man army, because there's lots of things, like I said, that God isn't capable of doing. But unfortunately, becoming a human, that's just something that you think he's incapable of doing. Not being just is something he's actually incapable of doing. Not being able to love in fullness without being reliant on creation is something that God is incapable of doing. And these are the things that are actually like, issues for other worldviews when it comes to their depiction of God. Because if God is not triune, it creates so many other issues. You really have no idea. And like, it's not even something that like a human can just make up and be like, oh yeah, we got there. There we got there. Like, this is how he's revealed himself from the beginning. And it just so happens to make sense, right? Because what is God, right?
Round
Love. What is God? Self-sufficient. What do you need in order to love? To the highest degree. Because loving yourself is not the highest degree of love. We know having love for others, especially sacrificial love for others, is the highest degree of love. But if you need to create something in order to do that, that means now you're dependent on that creation in order to fulfill the fullness of your love. But that doesn't work, right, with God, because God, we know, is self-sufficient. He doesn't need to create. He creates because he wants to, right? He has a desire to create, so he's a person, but he needs another person to love in fullness, right? That's why the triune God makes so much sense, right? Obviously, we don't truly understand the whole triune God thing. We do our best to explain it based on how it's been revealed to us, but we don't actually know, right? We're just parroting what God has revealed about himself. But yeah, that's a biggie. That's a real biggie that people, they just say, whatever. But that's not a whatever thing. That's a huge thing. The same with God's justice. Remember how I said his justice and his mercy and his love? He can't be more one than the other. There needs to be punishment. That's a big issue for God. That's a big issue for God. And people just, since they can somewhat understand it, they don't think about it that much. It's like, oh, nah, of course God can be more merciful than he is just. That makes sense to me in human terms. But like God, man, like God choosing to limit himself and becoming human, right? What makes you think God can't do that? What character of God? Because when it comes to can'ts that God can't do, right? It doesn't. It's not a limitation thing with God. It's a character thing, because God breaking his character would actually be the limitation. So me being a perfect person, being perfectly just, perfectly righteous, perfectly loving, perfectly merciful, that actually, me not living up to that is actually the limitation, right? That's the limitation. God not being able to do what I do is like the opposite of the limitation. Mercy and just, that is hard to balance. It's very hard to balance. It's extremely hard to balance. So how do you have the most righteous, the most just, the most merciful, the most loving, the most good, all working in action? That's really the crux. That's really the crux. The crux is not, how can God become a human? That's my guy said, let there be light, and created everything. Like, what do you mean God can't? You're quoted on the tournament? The Muli? Yes, I heard it, bro. It was awesome. I'm trying Marathon with Duke for the first time. I don't know how to feel. People who say God can't do something is comical. It truly is. Bro clearly believes what he preaches. It's nice to see some positive For Honor content. Hey, bro. I'm just passionate about it. Why are so many of my friends playing Marathon? I won't get it. I won't get it. I won't do it. I won't do it. Oh, no. Tuned in just for that while scrolling shorts, and that alone is going to get me to pick up For Honor again after 10 years. Hey, let's go. There is knowledge that only the Father knows because he limited himself. Yes.
Round 2.
Kind of. That's a kind of, Falcor. So, oh my goodness. Okay, bro. I need a marathon trio. I'm just quoting what Jesus said. Yeah, the reason I said kind of is because when Jesus was talking about not knowing the hour, he was saying it's not for him to disclose. He didn't say that he didn't know it, right? Even though the translations may seem that way, but the word "know" that he's using there, right? He's exclaiming it's not his. It's not for him to disclose. But I understand also how people get to that conclusion as well, just based off of the context around the verse as well, talking about the father preparing the way for the son on his wedding. Dude, I'm getting demolished. No way. I believe people don't believe in God because the universe is bigger than Earth, maybe alien existence. I mean, there's lots of reasons people don't believe in God. Ultimately, it comes down to a heart posture than anything.
Round 4.
So am I going to burn in hell and suffer because I didn't live by the Bible? No, because no one goes to hell for not living by the Bible. People go to hell, right, because they deserve to go to hell. Me included. Listen to me very carefully, Alex. Me included. Listen to me very closely, Alex. Me included. Listen to me very carefully, Alex. Me included. Listen to me very carefully, Alex. Me included. Right? People go to hell because people deserve hell. Me included, Alex. Listen to me very closely. Me included, Alex. The only reason I'm not going to be in hell, right, and I have a confidence in that, right, is because of Jesus Christ's sacrifice on the cross, dying for my sins. Period. Period. It's not about living for the Bible. It's not about having the right sexuality, choosing the right church, right? Having the right diet, right? Eating Taco Bell on Tuesdays. We all know the holy days, right? Literally none of that. I feel like as so long as you live your life treating other people well, helping those in need, and being a decent human, why would you be sent to hell? Well, that's a two-part thing that you just dropped, Lewis. And I'm gonna let you focus in on the very first two words you just said, and ask yourself if that's right. That's always been my personal belief. Good. And as long as you know that, right? That starts with I feel. My feelings are leading me to believe that all I have to do is this, but that's not what the scripture says, right? If like so I like how Cliff Knetley attacks this this idea, right? Because Cliff Knetley says he takes it back to its basics. He says, why do you even believe in a hell? Have you ever been there? No. Why do you even believe in a heaven? Right? Have you ever been there? No. So why in the heck do you think there's some heaven or hell? Right? Why do we believe that? Why do we think there's a heaven or hell? Right? Well, obviously, we believe in that because there was a weird Jewish guy a couple thousand years ago preaching about it, and it's become a very important part of pop culture, and like that's what that's what we believe. Like if it is real, right? That is. So when you're in the paradigm of talking about heaven and hell that you've never been to, that you really don't have any idea about what it is, it's pretty smart to go to the source of why we even believe in it, right? And Jesus said, right, there is no good person. There is none good but God alone. So there is no earning your way into heaven because you're not a good person. Good people don't lie. Good people don't steal. Good people don't cheat. Good people don't commit adultery. Good people don't, goon. lie, cheat, steal. They don't, right? Because when we're talking about goodness, the way Jesus is talking about goodness, right? He's talking about perfection. So don't stop this whole like idea of like, oh, you know, I'm a pretty decent person when I'm compared to like this guy. I'm so good, because we all like to take the moral high horse on other people. We're all so ready when someone else messes up to be like, oh, look how much better I am than them, right? But that's not what's going on here, right? We're comparing ourselves to God. So when you say good in the way that God says good, change that word out for perfect. And then ask yourself, am I perfect? But Muli, nobody's perfect. Yes, I know, which is why I so graciously repeated myself 5 times earlier when I said, ain't nobody getting into heaven because they're good. Because no one deserves it. Because to get into heaven, you have to be perfect. But Muli, if you have to be perfect to get into heaven, and there's no perfect people, how do you get into heaven? That's a great question, person who just asked that in chat that I didn't just make up in my own head in a weird voice.
Round 1.
We get to heaven because God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believes in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. Jesus Christ sacrificed on the cross. That's how anyone gets into heaven. That's how anyone is reconciled with the Father. He made him that knew no sin become sin, that we can be reconciled with the Father. The only reconciliation, the only way, the only truth, the only life comes through Christ. So you're not going to hell for not believing or not going to the right church or having the wrong sexuality. And I'm not going to heaven for going to the right church or being the right sexuality or waiting till marriage for... That's not what the Bible says. It's not what it says.
Round 2.
I hope that helps. Molly, would you like a chance to redeem yourself? No, I got to get through this list. Molly, I got next, bet. But I don't, you know, I hope I answered your guys' questions, right? What about the verse, depart from me, that person believed and didn't make it to heaven? No, that person was mouth working.
Victory.
That person was mouthpiecing. So for instance, if I say, man, I really believe
Round
that if I fall off of this building, I'm hitting the bottom. I'm hitting the bottom, bro. It's over for me. But then I jump off and I start doing this. Right? I actually don't believe that I'm falling because I believe I'm going to fly. Right? Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be flapping my wings. I mean, maybe it could just be a a survival mechanism. Anyways, I digress. Right? Matthew, I think that's 7. Matthew 7. The whole depart from me. It's people who said they were workers of Christ, right? And they might have been doing work for Christ, but their heart was far from them. Because, like I said earlier, what Jesus is after is not after your actions. He's talking about people who prophesied in the church. He's talking about people who did so many things in the church, but their hearts were far from him, right? They were just doing lip service. Not everything in the Bible is being meant to taken literally. Yes. So you need to learn how to read in context and understand literary style. If you understand the literary style, you understand the things that are meant to be taken literally and the things that are meant to be a reflection of something that's true that isn't literal. So like metaphors and things of the sort. But hopefully if you're reading the scriptures, you have a pretty good understanding of literary style so you know the difference between something that's meant to be taken literally and something that's not. Play Yorm one game. Let me bring up this verse from him. Depart from me, I never knew you. So Matthew 7, 21 through 23 from my brother real quick. Hey, help him out real quick, right? and focus really closely on what is being attacked here or what is being called out here, because a lot of people like to focus here, right? Right? But what they need to do is focus here, right? Not everyone who says to me, Lord, Lord, will enter the kingdom of heaven, but the one who does the will of my Father who is in heaven. Do you know what the will of the Father is? Some people don't. That can be scary. This verse is scary to a lot of people. It shouldn't be scary, because if it's scary to you, this verse isn't for you, right? If you, this is for people who have a heart posture away from the Lord. On that day, many will say to me, Lord, did we not prophesy in your name, cast out demons in your name, and do many mighty works in your name? These are people who are working, doing things. And then I will declare them, I never knew you. Depart from me, you workers of lawlessness. Stepping in a life with the Lord is about obedience. We all fall short, but through grace we try and try again. Yes, the righteous man falls 7 times, but gets up 7 times 70. Hey, what's up, C-dubs? It's like working for Amazon for good customer service, but you are just only after the money. Yeah. I understand. Thanks, Molly. Oh, for sure. Who am I fighting? Did I fight this guy already? Oh, this was the Lawbringer, yeah? My guy cooking now. Oh. It's going great, bro. You gotta play Lawbringer to combat lawlessness. That guy's funny. Could you repeat what you said about my comment? My internet cut out, and I didn't get to hear it. Essentially, I was saying, focus on the last part of that verse. So God, people focusing on the depart from me, for I never knew you. Many people will say, Lord, Lord, in my name, right? Thinking it's all about belief, but it's a heart posture towards people doing things, right, in the name of Jesus, but they actually don't love Jesus. They actually don't care about Jesus. And that verse can be very scary to Christians, but right, the people who are scared about that verse, it's not who the verse is for. Does that make sense? Wearing a cross is idolatry. What?
Round 3.
Maybe if I put the cross up on the wall and I was like praying to the cross or venerating the cross or something. Hawkins, that's so false. There are a lot of people who believe that, but I think they do it because they have like a weird Western idea of what idolatry is. I would go back and look up idolatry and then kind of go from there. Most of the time it's not people's faults. Most of the time people, they hear information and they just run with it because it sounds right. But remember, words have meanings. And so if you want to say something like a cross is idolatry, awesome, right? What does idolatry mean? What does a cross represent? That's a great question. What does a cross represent? Cross is Christianity? No. And I guess it could represent something different for everybody. But a cross is simply saying follower of Christ. It's an outward declaration of an inward choice that you've made. So when people see this, they say, that person's a Christian. Cross means buried treasure. Caleb. You might be onto something. Can you explain more about that verse? I mean, there's not really much to explain. God, he's after your heart, right? He's after your heart posture. He's not after your works. He's not after your abilities, right? He wants you. He wants to know you. And so if you have that desire to want to know the Lord, right, the actions will follow. Like I said it before, I'll say it again. If that verse scares you, that verse isn't for you, right? The same way someone's saying, "Oh no, I'm worried I might have blasphemed against the Holy Spirit." If you have a worry that you've blasphemed against the Holy Spirit, that verse isn't for you, right? It's for because people who have blasphemed the Holy Spirit, they don't care, right? That's the thing. Remember the sacrifice could also represent the death and resurrection of Christ. I mean, it can represent a lot of things, but like I said, you want to focus on the meaning of the word, because if you're ever, in order to have fruitful conversations, guys, and this is true for any facet, not just religious conversations, but like political, societal, marital, relational, right? Words have meanings, and if you're it's very cool to watch apologetics at work, because the first thing when someone makes a claim that the opposing party does is they say, "Okay, what do you mean by blank?" So let's take it step by step so you guys can kind of see what I'm going with here. So he made a claim. His claim was, "Why do you wear a cross? It's idolatry." What would be my next question, right? If you were having this conversation with someone. And this is what you should do anytime someone presents information to you, so you don't just believe stuff because it sounds good or because the person's a good speaker or whatever, right? The next question is, what do you mean by idolatry, right? Right? And then you look it up. Idolatry, the worship of a physical object, person, or concept as a deity, or the placing of ultimate devotion, security, and value in anything other than the Creator. So my next question would be, when you're wearing a cross, are you worshiping the cross? Are you taking the cross as a deity? Are you putting your ultimate devotion to this cross around your neck? Are you putting ultimate value in this cross? Jesus never wore crosses? You're right. But listen to what I'm saying, Hawkins, because you're missing the point. You're trying to side skirt it. You're trying to side skirt the point here. You said something is idolatry. What does idolatry mean? The worship of idols. When someone has a cross, are they worshiping the cross? Answer the question, bro. He died on a cross, why wear it? Answer the question. Because you can have issues with it, but if you're going to come forth with an issue like why you don't want to wear the cross, oh, you know, like you said, Jesus died on the cross, at least come forth with something attacking the actual issue, not trying to conflate it with something that's going to be like a trigger word to get people to agree with you. Okay, so you don't actually care. That's fine. Well, for anyone else in the chat, there are a lot of people like Hawkins out there, but you'll see it a lot in political takes. Very, very, very often, if someone is saying something they don't like, they'll like start like, oh, you know, you're a socialist, or you're a fascist, or you're a racist, or you're a supremacist, whatever. And it's like, those words have meaning, and I understand having a strong feeling towards this topic and wanting people to agree with you and think the same way that you think about it, but make sure you go about it in the right way. Otherwise, it's not going to be a fruitful conversation. When people wear crosses, they're not worshiping it as a person. They're not worshiping it as a deity, right? I don't have this on a wall saying, oh, yes, my God, because idolatry is very put out, right? Very, very clearly laid out. We know what idolatry is, right? Idolatry is making something in the image of something and worshiping it, worshiping the image of it as that thing, right? That's not what happens here, so. Jesus! I'll give you the scripture. I don't need the scripture yet. I still need you to define idolatry. You made a claim. I said, define it. And then you can give me the scripture and then show me where it's working there. What is idolatry? What is idolatry for 900, chat? All right, next up we got Met. Oh, wait, no. We have a tier 3 sub who wanted to fight. Who was the tier 3? Oh, Valor. Now, I'm not saying it's impossible for someone to make an idol out of a cross. Not what I'm saying. But, you know, I would need to talk with that person to understand it. I'm not just going to see someone with a cross and be like, idolater, right? Because, like I said, words have meaning. I want to join after. We got Metos, Spherids, Proud White, Ultra TR Pro, Amani and Michael, then Demon Slayer. That's the list. That's the list. Jesus also never had penicillin. Dumbbell argument. Chill. 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 Idols like Western holidays, Christmas, Thanksgiving, etc. That's idolatry. Those things are from man-made, not the Most High. Yeah. Please, K. Hawkins. I wanna talk with you. I truly do. But you still haven't answered my question. What is idolatry? You're still just like saying things, making claims. Yo, Mente, what's up, bro? Bro doesn't know what idolatry is. I think bro has just kind of fallen in. And honestly, no, listen, chat. Honestly, this is a very common thing. For those of you who don't know, when you first come to idolatry is everything outside of the Most High. He's teabagging me. What? Everything.
Round 2.
This poor guy. I'm sorry, Hawkins. I'll let you get back to the drawing board. So, where Hawkins is right now, it's actually a very common space for new Christians. When you first come to Christianity, you have this hyper awareness and hyper trust towards anything that has to do with Jesus. And I was there too. I truly was there too. I know exactly where my guy is, you know. Obviously, you don't want to get stuck there because you should care enough to learn and want to know more, understanding the difference between a claim and evidence of a claim, right? But I was there. I was one of the people who was very ready to tell my wife, we can't celebrate Christmas anymore. Christmas is pagan. We can't celebrate Halloween. Don't you know? We're worshiping Satan when we Halloween. We can't go to church on Easter service. Iris, she was the demon of fertility, the bunnies. It's all pagan. I was there. I was there, chat. You know, it's not hard to wind up where my brother is. But it is very important to understand how to use something called critical thinking and to think these things through. I'm not saying not to test these things. If you're a Christian, you should look up why we celebrate Christmas. You should look up why we celebrate Easter. You should look up why it might be fine to do something like Halloween. You shouldn't just take my word for it, right? Because then you're no better than Hawkins, right? You're just taking something that you heard and you're running with it. You should look all of these things up. But yeah. I've been away from For Honor for a long time by any chance. Do you know if there's a cross save yet? The letter J was invented 600 years ago. His name couldn't have been Jesus. Do you not know why we call him Jesus?
Round 5.
Oh no. The letter J was around longer than 600 years as well. I think you might have meant to say the letter J didn't come along until 600 years after Jesus was named. Bro has to be a Jehovah's Witness. No, this isn't that of a Jehovah's Witness. This can be either Pentecostals that are overly focused on spiritual gifts, Or what's the racist one called? What's the racist one called? Hebrew Israelites. Hebrew Israelites.
Victory.
Bro, it's making me mad. I can't stand people who do this. Hey, bro, it's fine. Honestly, guys, we love people like this because people like this, they have a vigor and they have a fire. They're just being misled, which is why the Bible is super, super harsh on teachers. The Bible is extremely harsh on teachers because people like my brother Hawkins here, they have a fire for the Lord. They want to know the Lord. But then what happens is other people get to them and they teach them something false, either about God or false in general. And then the fire, it gets misled and it just burns, from the inside out. And so it's not, we don't blame him, we blame his teachers. Now, when he starts to try to teach people, then we blame him, but it's kind of like a cycle thing. And so you take these things and you say, hey, I'd love to have a conversation with you about it. Let's break it down. You don't hold any sort of resentment towards them or things like that. You just do your best to plant a seed and you hope that, they can, what's the word? Grow from it. GG's Mully, I just bought the horn. I had to use it. Oh, did I beat you? Yo, GG's, bro. Why do you lot celebrate Halloween if you know what it represents? What does Halloween represent? I'm gonna do it one more time for you guys so you guys can see it. We have another claim, right? So remember, if someone makes a claim about something, the first thing you do is you clarify the claim. Hey, what's up, Granola? How you gonna say let's break it down and not bust a move? Someone ban Granola. What's up, Granola? My bird lover. What is Halloween? Next question. What is Halloween? Or what was the claim? The claim was, oh yes, what does Halloween represent? What does Halloween represent? You said I don't. You said you know what it means. I don't. Educate me. What? Wait, if you don't know what it means, why did you say that? All right, next up we got Metos. Metos, where you at? Spherids, where you at, brother? Gotta go, but I subbed. Oh, thank you. Halloween represents candy and making my nieces and nephews smile. As it is today, yeah. Why do you need to hate the people who celebrate Halloween? All's ends are the same in God's eyes, so you're hating on people celebrating Halloween? No. I don't think they're hating on it. And listen to me. I hope they're not trying to hate on people who are doing things differently than them. But I do want people to understand the dangers of not thinking through the things that they believe, even as much as looking at what the definition of the thing that they're attacking is, which is why I'm trying to make it as super simple as possible. I'm not even really going into the argument because the argument collapses once you define the terms. Every time. That's how absurd most of these, if not all of these claims are. Define the term, and then they say, oh, I guess it is kind of dumb to say that wearing a cross is idolatry. Like, if there was a different word for it, maybe. I don't know. But, like, you really don't even need to tackle the argument most of the times, which is why most debates, they start like that. Like, I can open up a debate on YouTube right now. Literally right now. And I will show you guys what happens. There's going to be someone who makes a claim. The first thing they do is they say, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by normal? What do you mean by common? What do you mean by evil? What do you mean? Whatever, right? You define the terms. The argument more times than not breaks down because most people haven't thought through these things. They just heard it and they've ran with it. Debate me now. You're not making a claim. I'm just asking what made you go from saying Halloween is devil worship to celebrating it. Oh, yeah, awesome. I like I said, I fell into the whole pagan trap, right? The whole Western holidays, are evil, and celebrating them is going against like God's will for your life, so you shouldn't celebrate them. And to a degree, there could be some truth to that. Obviously, the consumerism when it comes to Christmas is bad. Like most things, there's nuance, right? Christmas shouldn't be about buying presents for everybody, and I feel like most people have probably gotten to the end of that cycle where it's like, hey, I'm not buying presents for everybody. We're doing white elephant or something like that, right? But does that mean we don't celebrate Christ's birth? That we don't go to church to go and meet up with family, right? Have Christmas dinner with them? No, like both of these things are true. And then you say, okay, well, why do we even celebrate Halloween, right? Oh, you know, Saturnalia, the Romans did this in order to do this. You want to know where that came from? Bro, you want to know where the whole Saturnalia thing came from? Bro, it literally became popularized because of, and I maybe you guys don't know this, it became popularized because of Big Bang Theory. There was an episode where they were celebrating Christmas, and Sheldon said, "No, thank you. I don't want to celebrate the pagan holiday Saturnalia," and it blew up in the New Atheist movement after that. Now, granted, people have tried to make that comparison before, but in pop culture, it wasn't believed because it always gets torn down.
Round 2.
It's crazy. Yes, Christmas. Jesus' birthday isn't on December 25th. When is the Sabbath? The Sabbath is on Saturday. Sources, scripture. I just forced my family to watch Grave of the Fireflies. You're an evil human being. Objectively. When is Black Sabbath? I think they have a concert coming up in October. Why do you go to church on Sunday? The celebration or the day of worship being changed to Sunday was a representation of the resurrection, right? People were changing their day of worship from the first century. The reason we do it today, we didn't choose to do it today. People in the first century, they started to they changed their day of worship to Sunday to match with Jesus' resurrection. But the day of worship and the Sabbath are not the same thing. What's your thoughts on Islam? I like listening to Islamic Muslim, sorry. I like listening to Muslim apologists. They're really cool. Islam, it ends up being nonsensical the more you know about it. Based on one massive hashtag source, trust me, bro, based off of a foundation that wouldn't even match up with history. And so, you know, it really falls apart really at the basis. But I still enjoy listening to people talk about it, you know, their reasoning for still trusting in the faith and stuff like that. Because to me, it makes no sense, right? And so I always want to at least understand where people are coming from when they still, you know, follow it. Because, like, Islam, it should literally fall apart at the core basis of Islam, right? It's an Abrahamic religion based off of the scriptures. That doesn't match up with scriptures. Hey, baby. But there's a guy, if you guys are interested in Muslim apologists, there's a guy named Muslim Lantern. He does like talks with people in different worldviews. Very well-spoken guy, and he can help give some insight onto why Muslims believe some of the things they believe. But I mean, yeah, falls apart. If you're looking for more apologetics type things. I don't know of very many who have like a super hardcore like apologist platform where you can actually hear two well-versed people talking it out. But there's a guy named God Logic. His whole platform is Christian apologetics. It's called God Logic Apologetics and God Logic 2.0. And so it's a place where you can hear some people who don't know what they're talking about, but also some people who do know what they're talking about coming together and having a clash of ideas, which is really cool to see. Don't Muslims marry children? You know what Muslim Lantern would say to that? He would say, "What do you mean by children?" I'm sorry. I'm serious, though. That's what he would say. That's what he would say.
Round 3.
Oh. Oh. Hey, but honestly, that's what you're supposed to do, kind of. You're supposed to define the terms. I just said that. Oh, my gosh. Anyways, what's your thoughts on atheism? Atheism is weirder for me because the people who are atheists in the apologetic scene, they're way too smart for me, bro. They're way too smart for me. I try to listen to their debates to understand where they're coming from. And the best I can do is I can try to dumb down their reasonings for things. Like, I can try to figure out something. Like, why as an atheist should you believe in objective morality is something that came up recently. And there's a guy who said, oh, you need to watch Shelley Kagan. He had a debate versus William Lane Craig talking about how you can be an atheist and still believe in an objective morality. And I was like, huh? That's crazy. Now, granted, not every atheist believes in objective morality, but his whole thing was like, you can be an atheist and you can believe in objective morality. But literally every single, like, and this is me dumbing it down, because like I said, they're too smart for me. Every single idea that came down to like why he was trying to give his reasoning for why it makes sense to be an atheist and still believe in an objective morality and everything that comes along with it, which is just aligning with reality, which is why they're trying to kind of like have that cake and eat it too type of moment. But it literally was just, the reason that I believe that it's real is because it is real and I'm able to analyze it. And since I'm able to analyze it, it's real. But that doesn't mean that there's a God. It just exists outside of us, but it doesn't mean it comes from a God. I wish I was joking. I really wish I was joking. That's all it came down to. I'm able to detect morality. I'm able to decipher between good and bad and understand of an objective morality. So obviously it exists. Well, how can something exist that's made up in the human mind? Because obviously morality isn't something that's universal. You don't see it in like animals per se, right? Why is it not wrong for me to kill a cow, right? Well, you know, since we're higher evolved, we have the capability of actually deciphering these things and coming up with it. And so it's a real tangible thing. But it's not just made in the human mind, so isn't it relative? No. It's something outside of the human mind, prior to the human mind. It's a real force that we just don't understand, and it's coming from something, but that thing's not God, though. That's all it is. Literally every single point was literally just that. And it was like a 2-hour debate. I tried. When I tell you I truly do my best to listen to other worldviews, because at the very least, I want to understand where they're coming from. Who did I just play against? Did I just play against Shepherds? Next up is Proud White Guy. Proud White Guy, are you on my friends list? Oh, yeah, you are. A lot of things are pagan, but the majority believe it's okay or say it's not. Well, it depends. What you mean by pagan? Like, do things actually have a pagan root, or are things just things? It's either you sin or you are a saint, and this creates excuses for every amoral behavior. Huh? Sorry, I'm coming in the middle of too many conversations. I don't know what you guys are talking about. My username is... Yeah, I got you. My username is not Proud White Guy. What is it? It says Proud White... What is this? What does it say? What is goy? It just looks like you just tried to change the word to... What's goyim mean? I don't know. Goyim is a Hebrew Yiddish term for non-Jews or Gentiles, meaning nations or peoples.
Can I change my name to Proud Bubblicious Enjoyer?
No. So you're just a you're a proud non-Jewish person. Proud non-Jewish person. Hello from Germany. Hey, what's up, Grant? My German brother. All that saving gone in an instant. What happened? Muli, give me 1 mil. I promise I won't gamble at all. No. They use goyim as an insult. So is this worse or better than saying proud white guy? Or are they both kind of like the same? It just means Gentile. I need to know your thoughts about Jewish people. So Jewish people are the people that God used to bring forth the Messiah. Super great group of people. Massive importance, especially in the Old Testament. Now, granted, right, the Jewish people that we know today, they come from Judah, right? The northern sort of like Israelite state. So it's not really over encompassing anymore, right? They're kind of like an offset of one tribe of God's nation, but through the nation in which, was it Judas? Yeah, through Judah, in which the Messiah would be born. Peace, bro. Y'all have a good one, bro. What is this chat today? Great question. People gatekeep if you don't reveal your doors. Don't reveal your doors. Whatever that means.
Victory.
But the only thing that really matters for people who are still, who you would say under the old covenant today, right, are that the people who are still trying their best to fulfill the old covenant, or like we would call them Jewish people today, or the state of Israel, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. I feel like no matter what you say, it's offensive or something like that. But the only thing that matters to Christians and also non-Christians alike, because this is prophecy that you can use as a non-Christian to be like, oh, crap, the Bible's right, right? The only thing that matters today is that they're going to have a desire. They will build the third temple. And when they build the third temple, whoever the prolific figure it is that helps them build the third figure will fall. Another figure will come and will put an image of the first figure in the temple. It's called the desecration of the temple, right? Because you're not supposed to put idols. This is what an idol actually is. For my guy Harkish or Hawken, whatever his name is, they put an image of the first beast in the temple, and at that moment there's going to be a great resurgence of people becoming Messianic Jews because they realize, oh crap, Revelations is true. This guy, he desecrated the temple. This is the bad guy. And so then they have this huge resurgence back to Christ. And then of course we all kind of die for our faith. Who cares? You know, a small a small detail, you know. We will be brutally killed if we don't worship the beast. That's an idol. But of course, I don't know if that might not be the people in charge. That's more so maybe just the people who are just a part of the faith. So yeah. But it's very important not to put a blanket statement over a group of people, right? Because that blanket statement could be used for anybody. Right? People can say, Americans are all fat and white. Right? Do you even know what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm talking about Revelations. So this comes from Revelations. Revelations. Boo 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 boo. This is Revelation chapter 13, verse 11. I actually read this the other day, but I could read it again for you guys. Then I saw another beast. So this is the second beast I was talking about. Come up out of the earth. He had 2 horns like those of a lamb, but he spoke with the voice of a dragon. He exercised all the authority of the first beast, and he required all the earth and its people to worship the first beast, whose fatal wound had been healed. He did astounding miracles, even making fire flash down to earth from the sky while everyone was watching. And with all the miracles he was allowed to perform on behalf of the first beast, he deceived all the people who belonged to this world. He ordered the people to make a great statue of the first beast, who was fatally wounded and then came back to life. He was then permitted to give life to this statue so that it could speak. Then the statue of the beast commanded that anyone refusing to worship it die. And then there's like a great awakening, the 144,000. Why are you at the beginning if it's in Revelation? Huh? So that's for those who don't know, Revelation. It's apocalyptic literature. This isn't something that has technically happened yet, but it's something that's constantly happening right in the next dimension, something that's always happening. It's kind of like Great War. But when I tell you this, and Revelation is written by John to tell you that when you see these things, hopefully you'll take the veil off your eyes and be like, oh. Oh. Maybe there's something to this Bible thing. The first beast is the Catholic Church. The second beast are denominations. Cool. Yo, Germs, thank you for the tier 2 sub, 25 months. Let's go.
Round 3.
You opened the beginning of the book, but then read from Revelation. No, I was at the end of the book. Oh, my guy just...
Victory.
Now, Revelation's at the end. Oh, I'm so sorry. My camera is backwards. Or my camera is reversed. So when I'm reading like this, it looks like I'm at the beginning, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. This is the end. Yeah, sorry. My camera is reversed. So this is my right hand. This is my left. I can't let you guys know that, though, so don't tell anybody. Don't ever give up on your right hand. Don't let your right hand know what your left hand is doing, chat. Next up, we got Ultra TR Pro. I dreamed about.
Look at it.
4-0. He's in control here. Being Elations knows that he's got 4 safe rounds to play through. And so the question is how.
Realizing all those things. On my word, everything is a lie. I honestly figured that out when I saw your name backwards in the back. Calm down, bro. Calm down, Caleb. What's your stance on the Israel conflict? I think all conflict is stupid. All of it. But I digress. I don't know what you mean by stance. Like, have I picked a side? No. If that's what you mean by it, but I don't know if you mean something else. What is goody, my boy? What's goody, my other boy? Stupid is a mean word. Yes, it is. Who did I ignore? Is that leaf green or fire red? Great question. There is no sides. Well, I mean, some people ask like they want you to like pick a side, like a football team. Are you team Iran or team Israel
Round 1.
or whatever? I don't know. I honestly don't even know the sides. You have high holy days in the Bible. W high holy days. I'm no team. I think most people are probably no team. The only time people pick a team is when they just rely on. And this is my thing. This is just a theory. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I think that people don't actually think for themselves anymore. And a good indicator of people who don't think for themselves are people who get upset at other people for thinking things through. Because most people that I see today, they're not really mad at stuff until someone tells them to be mad at it. And then they go looking for other people to be mad at the same thing. And if they're not mad at the same thing that they're mad at in the same way that they're mad at it, and then they attack. But I think it's a not a defense mechanism. I think it's a, what's the word I'm looking for? Hey, bro, you better calm down. Like a cope almost, you know? Like they deep down they know. And so they're almost mad at the other person for not being controlled almost, you know?
Round 3.
But of course, that's just a theory. Because it doesn't make sense how people are so end of the world mad at stuff, bro. Like, people get really end of the world mad at stuff. And then the next thing comes, and then, like, it's not a thing anymore. And, like, I understand people are capable of caring about more things more than one thing at a time. You can care about more than one thing at a time. But, bro, I remember the whole Trump hates black people thing. I remember the whole Russia-Ukraine war. I remember the whole Black Lives Matter thing. I remember the whole, bro, people are furious, livid, absolutely up in arms about stuff. And then I don't know who, but somebody tells them, now we're mad at this. And then that other thing, it honestly doesn't even matter anymore. It doesn't seem like it does, at least. And maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me being fooled by the media, you know. But I don't remember any substantial changes coming from the whole Black Lives Matter thing. Was there like some legislation or something that came about? People were just mad because they were like told to be mad. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. And people were really mad. And then like right now or before this, it was the whole ICE thing. And ICE was like crazy. Like, people were upset, scared for their lives, leaving the country. If you don't agree with what I agree, I had someone come into my chat. If you don't agree what I agree with on ICE, I can't watch your stream anymore. I can't believe you're a blankety blank, blankety blank. And like, it's not just one. I know I'm making it seem like it's just one way, but like, it goes both ways. Right? I can't believe I lost. And then now, I haven't heard anything about it in like 2 weeks. Because, you know, all I've heard about? People super upset about war. Yeah, I'm telling you, bro, it's craziness. It's actually crazy. I feel like I'm crazy sometimes. I feel like I'm crazy. I don't know. I digress. Does the First Testament mention Jesus? It's been a while since I've read it, but I don't recall. What do you mean, the Old Testament? You want to know something cool about the Old Testament? If you... Ooh, I can't remember. Ooh, let me not say it. But if you look at Yahweh's name, which some people don't think you're supposed to say Yahweh's name. Yahweh, it's a Hebrew verb to be. It's Yah-Hed Vad Hey. I can't say it because I don't speak Hebrew. But if you look at it from the meanings of Yahweh, which this is like thousands of years before Jesus, the name in the meanings itself, if you separate the name and like their own specific letters, because it's just 4 letters, 4 Hebrew letters, right, that end up being to be, it literally says witness, nail, witness, hand. What? Yod He Wah He. Thank you.
Round 1.
Hey! That's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, bro. It makes the V sour sound. Var. Var he. Vav he. My little bro be cooking at this game, dude. I doubt it. Tell me what Pokemon it is. I don't know what you're talking about. What up, Svartson?
Round 2.
You're not crazy, but I wouldn't fully agree that people just forget about things. People are still upset, but obviously the media kind of controls what we see. Yeah, and like, that's the thing is, most things that happen, they don't affect our day-to-day life. Like, yes, it sucks, and there are bad things happening constantly throughout the world at all times, but like, there's bad things happening constantly around the world at all times. When we have this hyper focus on something, and then not just a hyper focus on something, because if someone was just hyper focusing on something, I'm like, whatever, bro, that's cool, you care about it. But then to make it seem like you're not a good person because you're not hyper focusing on it, that's where it gets weird to me. Because when the next thing comes, now you're not focusing on that very thing that you said that if I wasn't focusing on, that I was a bad person. It's you know. He gonna flip you like an omelet. Lol, he's really good at this game though, bro. I low-key want to see y'all fight. Hey, that's awesome, dude. Tell him. You did that last time.
Victory.
But granted, obviously, that's not everybody. But, you know, the loud minority is that way. And it makes me feel crazy. But luckily, you don't keep your eyes on the storm, chat. You keep your eyes on Christ. Don't pick Highlander. It's too OP for you. Calm down, bro. Did you win? I'm going to hop off. Yo, have a good one, enough. They were upset for a good reason, though. Yeah. But it wasn't about the upsetness. It was about the pressure to make other people upset. And then it changed, changed. That's the point I was trying to make. I wasn't trying to say that people were dumb for being upset. I was just trying to, I guess, make some substantial evidence for my claim that it seemed like people were just kind of being told what to be upset about. Show me some work. I stopped playing this game because I was too easy and there was no comp. I'm actually about to watch some of the best duelists in the game here in a second. After I finish these next 2 people, we're gonna watch the finals. Me? You what? What's your opinion on someone unaliving themselves? It's terrible, dude. It is terrible, man. I don't know if I have the right understanding of it, but if I try to think of it similar to any other, you know, bad thing you can do to hurt yourself, or, you know, if you want to call it sin, if you want to call it whatever, right?
Round 2.
It's a toughie because it makes me feel so bad for people who deal with that ideation, because if let's say, in, like, I'm not comparing apples for apples here, but let's say I'm just comparing it as like a temptation, right? You have this desire to do this thing based off of something going on in your life, right? There's some reason why you want to do it, right? And so my thing for the longest time was adult content, right? Looking up corn. And I just think about how just messed up it is, how I was able to just fall and fall and fall and fail and fail and fail and give in and give in and give in time after time. And, you know, it didn't just take me out, but like the people who fight that, they can't even give in once, you know. It really is truly so heartbreaking. It makes me, I don't know, stirs something in me. Wicked, wicked world we live in, man. What's your opinion on bearing arms? All forward, brother. All forward, brother. We don't live in the United States of Texas for nothing. I believe in Marvel Jesus. I've never seen Marvel Jesus. Is that a Deadpool thing? Low taper? Low taper fade. Yeah. Imagine if Ninja had. Can we 1v1? Yeah, I'm doing viewer ones today, but I think I'm gonna be done after this. I'm gonna watch the rest of the finals for the whatever it's called. Lock in. I'm always locked in, Wade. Triple threat, yeah. Bro. Good fight. Yeah, I do these every Saturday, bro. Every Saturday I do these. All right, next up we got a Manian. Where he at? There he is. Hi, guys. What do y'all think about this game competitive? I like it. We're actually about to watch some competitive gameplay here in a second. I got a Mani Michael and then Demon Slayer. And then we're going to watch the finals for Triple Threat. I don't see Demon Slayer online, so if Amani's not here, we might go to it right now. Mully get Marathon? Dude, I'm not, bro. The only game I'm gonna get is Helldivers 2. I can't get both. I don't have time. You have it now? On later at all the streams because I go to work Saturday, but I want to 1v1 you watching for a while. Sometimes I do night streams,
Right.
Yep.
but not often.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Go
Sorry.
ahead. No, go ahead.
I was like, that's kind of what I was leading.
Here we
into.
go, chat. Triple threat finals. All right, this is the upper finals. So, what do you call it? What do you call it?
Yeah,
This
you
is
bring
winners
up the attack
finals.
From the other guy, the other guy's in recovery.
Oh, it's over. These are replays.
JJ isn't. And
Who won
I guess
this?
Yandy
Who won
wouldn't
this?
be either, but Bingalations used that way more effectively.
Bro, they got to work on these replays.
Kudos to him.
They got to work on these replays.
Right.
I guess Bingalations won it.
Is that your presentation, Freeze?
Bingalations beat
That is it.
Bean.
Yep.
All right, thank you kindly. So, I'm going to go ahead and do a little bit of technical stuff in the back, box up the replays for So, gents, discuss the next game coming up. We have a lower bracket knife fight between
We got
and
Bean and
Bears.
Bears. Oh, Toad Mine got knocked out by
Let's see,
Bears.
Do we have some info already?
Yo, chat.
Last week, Beanie won.
What if I asked them to do a Thug Finals? You think they'd let me do it?
The thing is, though, is that many said that Ewop was not.
You think
really
they'd let me
needed
do it?
In the end, he wasn't worried as much about seeding. He was saving his strength for this week. And
Yeah,
you
what
can
if they let me
kinda
do a
see
Thug
where
Finals?
He was either worn out, or he's like, I'm not worried about it as much. But Ewop won the first.
I don't want to
round,
write it in chat.
He retaliated, but in the final bit, like Ewop about halfway through that match was not playing.
The problem is they wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't honestly. They'd have to get like okay from up
FYI
top.
Real quick. Nothing bad on my end, but I do have to BRB for just a moment.
my.
Fortunately, the match is going to basically spectate itself.
Look at-
So,
Yeah,
Freeze and
we
Goz,
can't tell them apart anyway.
Freeze and Goz, I will give you guys the gift of a Lawbringer mirror while I BRB for a moment or two. Gentlemen, take it
Do we
away.
have? Do we
Can we
have?
talk about
Lawbringer
something else
mirror.
with the Lawbringer? Look, it's
They're wearing the
it's
same
exact
color.
Same fashion, like one for one. I mean, the emblems are different, sure.
They're literally wearing like the
I
same.
think the color palettes might be slightly different.
Bro, this is troll. They have to be trolling.
I said it. I'm pretty sure these two went into a lobby together, and now look, we're doing the Lawbringer dance of death.
They're
This is the
trolling,
ritual
bro.
Of the armor
Yeah,
of the
spectating.
shenanigan monster, and oh, the dodge forward side heavy. That was an interesting mix-up, which is another
And it-
interesting mix-up the LB has.
Here comes the Stern. You know what I'm in favor of? We casters get to ban one character as well.
I like that idea.
They don't like Lawbringer.
I like that idea.
Why
dude.
don't
I'm all
casters like
for it. Yeah,
Lawbringer?
let's-
He
let's-
seems
let's
like
get
he
that
it
in.
goes
What-
through
what-
pretty
what do you
fast
call that?
fights.
The caster override. Like, oh, you banned
Caster
shaman. No,
override.
nope, not happening. You don't get to ban shaman on this round specifically. We get one
No, you
per.
get
We
to
get
play
one
it.
per tournament. Yeah.
Do we get to veto bans? That?
He's boring to fight and watch.
We're gonna veto it until they ban LB there.
I mean, he's moving.
Interesting.
But yeah, what I want to pay attention here is because when that happened with Bingalations was started a ton on his Lawbringer and against Lawbringer. It's not really a rerun here for these two. They are attacking. I can't really. Both of them are
Nice.
staring a little,
Pull
I
the
guess.
wall.
He's
So
safe and
maybe
has too much
territory
HP.
freeze. Is he gonna go for the finisher heavy?
Thank you,
He
5.
would have killed. He would have. That's
Yeah, he had
interesting.
the health lead as well. There was like no
Yeah.
reason. He could have easily risked this. Yeah.
That's my thoughts exactly. You've got the health. It's like, okay, well, it's a risk reward at that point. But I guess Beanie wanted to play maybe a little bit more safe. But I mean, you saw. I think you up on wake up went for the guard break.
Yeah, would have landed there. I think that in general, people need to keep that in mind. What kind of mix-up am I using, or how am I gonna react to a mix-up of the other person?
Oh.
Because you need to keep your health in mind here.
In-chain bash.
Are they
just
streaming
landed.
on YouTube too?
Repeat, in-chain bash just landed. So did 2 raw heavies from Bears, but again, he's got Fulham. Oh my gosh! Retaliating. Bean is getting up when he chose violence.
Oh my.
I love For Honor, but lately I feel like
in the
losing
era.
point like I'm good
Everything
for
matters.
what?
It's a
So
mirror.
what about For Honor rank? It's good. Me level 35. For Honor rank can be
It's a mirror.
fun.
That's all that needs to be said. Alright, I'm back in. Everything's all well and good.
So what you guys are saying is that I
let's-
need to go
let's
into the
see
For
if
Honor
we can
competitive scene
attempt
and shake
I
things
can't
up for
even tell
everybody.
them apart from the names. Hang on a minute. They're actually using the exact same fashion, apart from the emblems.
Yep.
Yeah, the back emblem is different, and I think the color scheme on the shoulder pads, on the van braces, that is a. Oh my
It's dominated by reactors. Those are my favorite people to play against.
Just bring kayfabe here for a moment. Hello, JC and the rest of the dev team, if you're watching. I do hope you enjoy this. What is happening? Lawbringer go burr 2-2. Bears equalizing against Bean early in the set.
This is definitely a
A game of all
set
time.
that I don't. It's the game of all time. But I mean, ultimately, like, look, this is Lawbringer and Lawbringer violence. There is actually a test of each other's. Okay, again, Bean now going for the dodge forward heavy. That's an interesting mix-up. You see, the thing is with Lawbringer, because that empty dodge has such low recovery. What you
Actual
can do is
reactors
you
where they can
empty
differ to
dodge
react
into
to
a
animation
short,
past
you
the
can
faint
dodge
window.
into a light, you can
Yeah.
empty dodge into a heavy, or you can do what Bean's doing and full send
Yeah,
a
it's my jam.
dodge forward heavy and just see what happens.
I run into Bingalations all the time.
Making the right read, though, in all seriousness, to keep Bean from being too...
I don't run into
overly
Bean that often anymore, though. I used to run into him more often. I guess he stays in customs
Bear's
now.
just standing there, menacingly, waiting to see
That
what
was a
Bean
legendary
does.
light stuff by Bean, by the way.
Yeah, being able to weed that in when he does that was a good parry as well. Another parry. Being back on form, maybe.
Yeah, right there off of the guard break counter GB. He has enough frame advantage. He can throw that heavy safely and not get guard broken again. But Bears reads the guard break attempt by Bean in the end. Smacks him in the head.
Now you
with the
understand my
top right
username?
forehead.
Yes.
Pop. You're going to go down 3-2.
Round 6.
So, Bean and Bears are both very proficient Lawbringers, as we have seen. Both players will miss having a Lawbringer once it gets Conquest banned, depending on who wins. However, in the meantime, we are seeing some very slight differences in the play, but these two do seem to be singing from the same hymn sheet when it comes to Lawbringer play, which is a lot different than when we saw, for example, when Bean and Toet played earlier tonight.
Oh, good guard. He does get the, just barely gets the guard break there. I think it was on the later end of that window. Bean on, oh, he full sends it. Both players gonna stare at each
What?
other's eyes.
Oh, he thought the
He's
light
up
was coming.
by 1.
Nah, this isn't all just
Okay.
reactors. This is reads, bro.
Bro, seriously, just stand there, walk up slowly, and guard break.
And reactions, but lots of reads. Otherwise, they wouldn't be landing these
Sorry,
hits.
Toa.
These
He was actually
every time they
listening.
get hit, it's through
I thought he
mix-ups.
would be listening to us. I'm sorry, Toet. I swear.
Unless Lawbringer is
Oh God, I need to mourn into my water bottle.
like Pirate, where they don't have
Well, I think Bears is also mourning.
Whatchamacallit.
Brother Bean is also mourning his HP bar. He's down to half because he's been eating so many unblockables, and Bears is just in his in the zone right now. He's living inside his monitor. He's leaned forward. He's up against the wall. Top head.
Oh, he messed up.
Delayed it too long. He flickered the guard. I guess he was trying to maybe time it with the guard switch, but it was.
I love
the
Bears,
guard
takes
switch
it.
Too many, and he whiffs that. That flip. Unfortunate.
1-0.
He still comes out on top though.
He does.
Despite that, he's trying to do the funny.
Freeze. Do we have...
I do have clips.
Okay.
Yeah, I do. But can we move on? I don't want to see LB. I know you don't.
Are these like the best of the best? Yeah, when it comes to duels, yes. One sec, check.
Insert that one clip of the movie with the psychopath. Ahead, the clip remove on. Call it. Call it.
Justice.
No,
Clip,
oh, yeah.
clip, clip remove on. What are we doing?
Oh, we move on. We move on. If it's up to me, then we move on. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we have an eye, that is.
Do we have
if
an
we
eye?
have an eye,
We do
don't.
not have an eye. I'm sorry. I'm
Alright,
suffering.
then
You
I
will
don't
look
look
at
at it.
clips.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
moment.
then we look at it. It's fine.
Here we are. All right. Observe.
Everything lands is what I called this one on my sheet. Is that really what I clipped? Never mind.
That was when I was on break. You explained that to me.
Oh, that's the one. I guess I clipped something beforehand. But yeah, that's hang on. Actually, a good point. Because like we said, when you're out of stamina, oftentimes it's not worth it, first of all, to stress your reactions. And second of all, to go for risky reads. You have the HP, just eat the damage. In Lawbringer's case, I guess you have a lot of HP, but the other Lawbringer also had a lot of damage. But against the TMD, for example, why not? Why just not eat like 2-3 of the palm strikes, right? But yeah, here it is risky, but both of them keep that in mind.
And then a
And
light.
here is the staring, and then they just press guard break because that works.
I was fully expecting a light stuff to come out of there. That And it still didn't happen when he did the replay.
Did I clip it twice because it was that impressive? That's good.
I guess so.
And then I have a failed long arm towards the end.
Also, who
I
gave
think Nogus was saying, oh yeah, he flickered his guard. You could see it there. Yeah, he changed guard twice, but in the
All right,
end,
we back.
still lands.
Yeah, this is For
I'm
Honor
sorry to
game.
cut in here. Is
They
that-
forgot
is
to
that
invite
your
me.
voice? Is there
Bean
anything
was
else?
scared. Oh yeah.
So- Yep. Yeah,
Okay,
pause.
I'm sorry. Off topic, out of context. We are streaming on main channel. Which wonderful person on the For Honor Com Dev team gave Rawwit mod power?
Rawwit
Man,
mod.
right here.
Rawwit
Rawwit just
mod
got
now?
a I
No,
just saw
good
Rawwit
lord.
pop up with a sword. You do not know the error you have just made, Montreal of Ubisoft. We have an eye. I'm going to grieve in my game instead.
It's
1-0 Bears.
Wow.
Pirate v Warmonger. It's time for mobility.
Pirate
Freeze,
Warmonger.
Walk me through it. What do you think?
All right, here we go.
Warmonger. Once again, I guess. It's
Can you
pretty
change
epic,
the
right?
scene for me, please?
Gives
Oh, I got
up
you.
A lot of credits there.
Do you guys want to
terms
like
of,
that?
Oh, he can probably react, so we're just going for the Charge Bash character. And I honestly don't think these... I've seen this matchup, because these two have been scrimming a lot, but I don't think Beanie pulled out the Warmonger against Ewok.
I feel like
Maybe
it's
that's
fine
also
to
his
watch
secret
it, because it's
weapon
just
there.
like my regular
Surprise him
stream
a little.
Make him
with
uncomfortable.
duels.
But yeah, I'm still giving Pirate the
I can see the feet now.
So, the Pirate will be setting the pace majority of the time in this match.
Everybody gets one.
Onus will be on Bean to respond. And Bean is responding, tries to use the new feature on the fully charged bash, gets punished, but the punish comes out for the counter punish. And now Bears is bleeding.
Dead.
Beans takes him to the wall, slices him up. He knows he's dead, so just unlocks, and Bears will drop. Bean 1-0 up in the set.
Don't do me
Long
like
way
that.
to go.
Oh well.
Bean is trying to lay the foundation on a solid game.
Yeah, and just going for all these parries when you have enough HP, knowing you have a character that shoves the other guy into the wall for is it still 30 damage? So yeah, why not go for that? Go for these parries early on. Perfectly fine.
Bean already down to half HP, getting cut with the
moment I
cutlass.
say it.
Something 2 strikes of Caster's Curse of Freeze. Note that down.
Yeah.
Ooh, full charge.
Gets GB though, good stuff. Bears able to find the opening, put Bees
What
on the
light attack? That wasn't the
Bean
right
on back
punish.
end. There's so much alliteration in this. What is happening? What is currently happening though, is that Bears is able to take it to a 1-1 with an
True
judicious
50-50s are
use of
insane.
dash
Yeah.
attacks. Ooh, I like that choice. Threatens the Cavalier Dance and just sidelights immediately. No fear, just goes for the interrupt. It's a small bit of damage.
The
but
rollaway
against a character
worked?
Like Warmonger who may want to do some hyper arbitrating, it adds up. And considering how potentially vulnerable Warmonger is to getting guard broken, you know, a couple HP here and there could be the difference between getting the kill after a guard break and not.
I'm about to say it didn't work that time. No light. He wants to get his
I'm
stamina
sorry, I was
back.
just clipping something.
No
Uh,
problem. Bean needs to be
Ooh.
wary. Yeah,
Any
he's
plans for the
wary
rest of the
enough to get
weekend?
parry.
Oh, he didn't get to the wall.
Oh no, that's one of the rare times where the distance is incorrect for the Warmonger punish. But he's able to throw him to the wall. And there nonetheless, stamina has to be let back up.
Actually,
Bears
no.
got
Just
something
cleaning
with
up.
defense, but Bears trying to do the Sifu
Oof.
stuff we saw Bingalations do earlier, but instead just double back,
Went for the
double
parry.
back dashes and secures the kill with an extra guard break.
What's up?
Yeah, it's not something that Pirate
Okay.
does that
I'm not playing
often,
right now. I'm just watching. Is that
especially
okay?
against a character that has got closer, which is also blue. So even like backlighting and then recovery cancel dodging, that's working against.
We're watching other people
I'm
play.
surprised
They're
you
really
tried that.
good.
Who's your player?
Who am I going for? Should I go for the guy in the yellow or the guy in the black?
No input, throws him into the wall for even more damage. Guard break for even
In
more
the yellow?
damage.
Alright, we're going for the guy in the yellow. He's
Dash
losing right
heavy,
now, though.
Gunshot, Bean on critical.
Are you going for the black?
Bean
Okay.
thought that was going to be
I'll
a
go for
raw
yellow,
heavy.
you go for black.
That's
We'll
going
see
to
who
be a
wins.
lot of damage. And Goz, my boy, I think we're seeing another dead warmonger. 3-1 reads the scoreline.
That was exactly
Yep, you're right. He won.
100-0 in a favor of Bears, and we are seeing this pressure being put on from the Pirate, and that is what we've been talking about this entire tournament. Those unblockables are powerful. They got hype, you know, the Cavaliers they
Kick
have
him.
hyper armor with it as well. Low guard
Drake
break
said, "Hi, little
vulnerability.
Mooley."
There's a lot of options.
Say
in
hi to
that.
Drake.
You can feint,
Hi,
you can
Drake.
soft feint to guard breaks, and you hard feint to guard break. You've got a lot of options from that.
But yeah, tomorrow,
Bean
just
is
church and
relishing
cleaning. I don't think we have
this
anything. I
map
think my
size
mom
right
might
now.
be
He
in
has
town, so I
not
might
only
hang out
had
with her.
fun with the Lawbringer, but now
wanna
he's
see Nana
having
tomorrow?
fun with the Warmonger. Okay, that's only the second time
Yeah.
that he's misjudged the range, but the other 6 or some number that I'm not going to say times that he's been able to get that parry, the special impale. He has been able to hit the wall. He has been able to bleed Bears. And can he bleed
got
him?
greedy.
Bears, however, says nothing, but he gets impaled again.
Yellow guy
Bean.
won.
Kill.
Looking to put his second home in Transylvania.
I thought you said the guy in the black.
He is bleeding him out slowly but surely, and that impale
Oh.
killed before he even,
Can I switch to?
He basically fell off before he hit the wall.
Okay.
Essentially,
I'm gonna
if you're
stick with
looking at
yellow
the
guy for now.
animations. I mean, Bean is an absolute monster.
Stop. Stop it. Stop
He's
it.
just sinking his teeth in one time after the
Which one
other.
I said?
You
I
said
was
yellow
gonna
guy.
actually talk about Pirate and just full sending these parries right now. Bean does not give. Oh, he just barely comes up short. No bleed for you.
Yep, you had him in the
Unfortunate.
corner, but he got out already.
He's still got some bleed from the
Oh.
dash, but now under pressure, no stamina though. Bears has a chance to change this, change the momentum verb.
One more love tap. Oh, actually, doesn't even need it. No, that's coming. Yeah, don't waste
I
your
can
time.
switch. I think I'm gonna stay yellow.
No way
I
you're
like
getting
yellow.
that kill on a player who's good enough to be in this.
And I can't
stage
root
of
for
the tournament.
Pirate.
Why?
Just don't waste time. GG
Why?
next. GG go
go
next
next.
is a very real thing just to preserve the
Why?
mental.
Why?
Yeah, and these two
'Cause
definitely have discipline
I don't
for
like
days
Pirate.
and the mental
Why?
fortitude to hang on here.
I
What
think I
I'm
like
interested in see,
Pirate.
I want to
That's a
see
great question,
I wanna know
bud.
if we're to see the mix up here from just enough room there to get that top heavy off the wall splat. Very good knowledge there from Bean. Gets himself low on
Yep.
stamina to do it, but
Yo,
I wanna
T.
see,
Cooper,
like,
what's up,
Bears
dude?
Is the thing about this
He doesn't
Cavaliers
have
stance that we
much
mentioned
energy
before
left.
is that
Yeah, I know.
massive barrier is that getting that. I'm gonna stop, Verb. I'll come back to this in a minute.
Every time you try for some analysis on a move, they've already moved to the next section of the script. You poor thing. You're trying.
I'm just an
for-
old man.
they're-
Calm down, sick
just
for a ball.
throwing the book
What's
out
up, Sir
things.
King Leo? Yeah, it's been a while. Uh-oh. Pirate's
Yeah,
coming
they're writing
back.
a new chapter here. Speaking of chapters, I want
Going
to
for
see
the
if Bears
bash.
gonna write the
He's gonna go
chapter
for-
where he's
Oh!
oh, great call out from Bean there with the guard breaks. I think he caught it in the early stages, which is a really small window.
I like.
Able to
You were
push
right.
For that little bit of
It's
window.
not over
That-
yet.
This
Let's
has very
see.
much been. If I had to give
Will
a
it?
theme for this
It'll
tournament, the
stop
theme
at
of guard
10?
breaks hitting
It'll
in
stop
moderately high
at
amounts.
5. So
There has been
yellow
a
has
higher
4
volume of
and
successful
Pirate
guard
has
breaks.
3. So if yellow wins this one, it's
We're taking
over.
stocks and
But
guard
Pirate
breaks
needs to
right
win
now.
2 more.
Anybody who has stocks and guard. Okay, Bears rolling away from the mix-up of that charged bash. And Beanie committed to the level 1.
Oh!
The heavy,
Pirates
top
can't do
heavy,
that.
the winning. Parries as well, another one.
The pirates.
That's it.
It's great.
Go next.
Did you go
He
next?
doesn't have much energy.
Yep.
Question from
We
chat.
won.
Why
High
do
five.
pro players have such ugly drips? I swear not all the pro players have bad drip. It's just some of them. And the some of them are the ones who keep winning.
Daddy's not playing the game.
And
Daddy's
then
just
Bean
watching.
influenced being elations.
So what we can watch now?
Yeah.
We're gonna
so-
see what happens next. They get to play again.
1-1.
They get to watch play again.
Disgusting.
A new
Disgusting.
guy.
That's a
I'm
new
going
guy.
straight into clips here immediately. Let me give you mouse control. Oh, you already have mouse control. I forgot to put it back.
I
Whoopsie.
do.
Whoa,
Yeah,
who do you
alright.
think will win
That's it.
this
Oh,
one?
let's go back.
Let's see.
Who did I take? There we go. Hang on. Right here, it's just parrying everything.
La,
Just impale after impale after impale.
I think that's not the clip I wanted, but yeah.
The Pirate needs to win 2 more.
Next one is, I think somebody just,
The pirate doesn't have
Yeah.
any. But
Everything gets parried.
everyone has one.
Making the wrong reads.
These
this
are
is fun,
pros.
Yeah. With Beanie making the wrong reads.
He.
Be just getting sideshow
Consistently.
bobbed, stepping on every bad choice.
Yeah, every rake on the floor. Exactly.
Hello.
Hello.
And here's just
Bye.
what Warmonger
Bye.
can do.
Hey,
What kind of
stop
precious
copying what
shapes
I'm
and-
saying.
Okay.
And here we have
Hey.
something. I think it's the.
I love you.
I love you
I'm
too.
gonna pause that real quick because here we see
You too.
with,
I love
with
you
Warden
three.
would have seen that
I love you
even more, but Warmonger has like level 1, level 2, and level 3 bashes, and Beanie was using level 2s there quite consistently, and then putting the fear of God into Ewop, forcing him to roll. But the level 3 charge, then catching the roll. I think that's this clip that I wanted here. Yeah, that's a level 2 into the level 3, catching the unlock. Sadly, no further follow up. But yeah, that's really good.
Ball.
Mixing it up,
I
not just
really
level
love
1s.
in here.
That
You brought it in here.
that will get early dodged, so the guard break won't land.
I
But the
don't
level
know.
2s consistently punish that, and then
They're
mixing
just
it up
working.
with the level 3s.
Through the replays.
Indeed. So, I am being reliably informed.
Are we doing
that we
it?
have an eye
Wait a
available for
minute.
Game number 3.
What are they doing?
They're watching it. They're watching like us.
Yep. Would you look at that? Right on cue. We have an eye. Let's load in via our lovely spectator
They're
client.
watching.
And the
Yeah.
picks are. Drum roll,
That's silly.
please.
That's silly.
Centurion and
Bye.
Pirates.
Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
This is
Alright,
the
don't hit
first
it,
time
please.
we're seeing Beam.
Hey, yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
once they can close because he has the basic fashion.
Yeah, it's not a
The
frequent
one
pick.
That
hero
song.
he has nothing on.
Should we be
No.
thankful for that? I think we should be thankful for that.
Yes.
Centurion.
Hey, hold.
There is no
Those
other
are
comment
new.
required.
Yeah. Who thinks gonna win this time?
Dean.
I think it's cool to see that he
knight or
goes
the pirate?
for the charge bash characters also against Ewop here.
Night.
So far, it's
knight.
basically just been the recipe to beat Bing Alations, but
What do
him
you
doing that against everybody now? Probably giving kudos there. Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm still surprised. That's the second time that we've seen somebody roll away from his bash mix-up. I just don't think he was ready for Bears to do that. Or it's not him, excuse me, that was somebody else earlier. Yeah, you can get the full Legion kick into 3-hit zone for massive damage from that unlock, if you time it right.
Bop,
wall
throw him in the
splat.
corner, looking for the stamina
Yes.
damage potentially. He almost let that rip, but he chose not to, Goz, and he will pick that up with just a little segment of health.
Just enough, and he's if Centurion is a good pick here for several different reasons, and you're noticing that you're going to see the variable time heavies from neutral and sometimes in chain, and even occasionally we may even see them off of
I thought my wife was back.
off the bash as a potential mix-up. I mean, you really want to take
Who I think's gonna win?
Like, confirm if you can.
I don't know. I can't root for pirate. I gotta go for the Centurion,
Doing a
the
great
knight.
job of creating space here and utilizing that hyper armor and the
This
extra
is the triple
pressure
threat tournament.
and
So it's like
almost 100-0.
the thing that's been going in qualifiers for like the past 3 weeks, and this is like the last top 3.
Yes, this is live. The spectator client has a slight delay, but this is live. This is the grand finals. This is not recorded. You
This
are
is not
seeing
grand
this.
finals. It's lower finals. But we're about to have the grand finals. I'm seeing if I can get 1080p because it looks so bad. But every time I try to do 1080p, it freezes up. I have the. What if I do this and I refresh? Let me try this. Give me 1080p.
Time that right. It is not something that you're going to be able to safely parry at the wrong time.
It looks
And
way
of
better.
course, If you got the right timing, it is definitely going to be free. And
There we
the
go.
pressure is
Sorry about that,
on
chat.
right now in the mix. Yeah, you see, going for
Hello?
Oh, and that is exactly.
You think we'll win this one?
Why is it
what I wanted
lagging?
to see, just like that, beautiful, and the zone.
I think the
snuffed
Centurion.
guard break. Beautiful play here by Bean, using the dodge forward heavy to snuff out the offense, and then again with the zone.
Yeah, I think the Centurion will win the next one.
Wait, it's
That was
one,
just pure disrespect, that zone.
It was.
Sint is so good.
You don't have to do that.
Yeah, Sint is strong.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. To be fair, Centurion is a disrespectful character in everything he does. Knees to the face, punches.
Oh,
you,
he's scared.
jumps on
He's
you
dodge
from the
attacking.
sky, actively taunts you. He is the
That is
inventor
it.
of the
Oh,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Is that just what you're saying?
is that a
They said you just
confirm?
have to lob. Is that what it is?
Basically, you have to be the schoolyard bully. And the teacher is not
On the
punishing
corner.
you.
Bad place to be. Oh, great read there. Dodge back.
Ah.
Free bash. Oh, and the level 3 comes out. Bean does the risk reward, making sure he knows.
I thought the
he can get
Centurion,
kill
the
off of
knight.
it. He's got the HP to trade. He trades for days here
Yeah?
and knocks
Bro.
Bears on his behind.
So if you win,
Centurion stonks right.
how does this work? If you win a match with a character, you're not allowed to use the same character again, right?
Stood corrected on that one. Bears, however, looking to try and chop down the growing empire
Don't touch it, please.
of the Roman Bean. Puts him to half HP, looks for the punch.
Bro.
But Bean cancels in time, reaction heavy, gets a second punish as well. with the
Oh
gun break.
my goodness,
Plus frames,
bro.
Plus frames, but Bear is fighting back.
He's trying to fight back. He's got one
You're dead.
more HP to take a bite out of, and that is all she wrote there for that. Bean is now up by 3. In the second.
Yeah, this is a
You are
tournament.
completely correct
What
there.
or what,
Yeah,
though?
you've got some plus there.
It all does
You've got
something
the
different
pin,
depending on what's
full
open.
charge heavy,
We're not going
and
to
at
press
that
any
point,
buttons, though,
he
okay?
knows he's
'Cause we're
gonna
not
hit,
playing,
he
we're
knows
just
that there's
watching.
going to be some type of reaction, and he makes the read to wait and get the guard.
It's a thing
break.
I've noticed even in the first
Played by
seasons.
Bean.
Wow.
Massive
I didn't know that.
value out of that.
Yeah, Centurion
Back when you're a
really
new
is a
player?
bully in
Or are you trying to
several
flex on me,
ways.
bro?
The plus
You trying to say
frame
I,
advantage he can get
you
puts
even knew
over
it
a
when you were
long
new,
period
so
of
I'm
time.
dumb?
He's rivaled
Say it to my
only
face.
by a couple of heroes, the primary one to my mind being
Ooh,
Warlord,
delayed dodge
and
attack works.
Warlord is not going to be a popular pick here, and Bean, unfortunately, is not going to be very popular with Bears, as displayed by Bears
Oh, I don't need it,
absolutely
'cause I can hear
mauling
you.
his HP, in taking
That-
it
Do
to
you
a
wanna- you wanna
4-2.
hear? You want to hear?
I believe that's going to be a clip.
Well, I want to hear you.
That dodge attack was delayed just enough to in time just
Can you hear?
right so that he avoided that entire level 3 charge bash mix-up.
It's not going to
Good
stay
work,
in. Your
good
ear's
job
not
here,
big enough.
Bears.
Unlock zone,
Oh,
hello.
unlock zone.
Someone
That
call a
was
certain
actually
Polish
looked
man.
unparable there. That was
Oh. Pressing the button.
What?
So you press the button on there.
Cool tech.
You're older than me?
Got
This
for
guy.
by 2 games. Knows he doesn't have to be safe here. He can lay on the pressure. Oh, he missed the parry.
The knight for sure is going to win.
Bears making short work of this round, Bird.
Indeed. Wait, did you say Bean's up by 2 games? Is my scoreboard wrong? I thought it was 1-1.
no.
Did
there we
I
are,
say
3.
it backwards?
I think you meant up by 2 maps. There we are. My
What
brain
was what
doing
one?
the funny. There we are. I'm very paranoid when it comes to my numbers. I'm notoriously bad at my scoreboard, guys. You have no idea.
The pirate?
Bears, however, looking to try and right the wrong of whatever just happened to him there. By hopefully
Yep, it's
putting Bean
pirate
on the
and
back foot.
Centurion.
Bean is not really known to be on the back foot with the Centurion. In fact, that back foot just got planted right in his midsection, and Bears is now down to half HP and literally in the corner.
He took the words right out of my mouth, Verb, when you were talking about the kick.
Oh.
I'm like, if he doesn't make a note about the kick, I am. Oh, he goes for the mix.
It
Now
worked
he's got
that
a stamina
time.
bear. Oh, free kick here again, and a dodge back. That is a free bash again, and he's back in the mix.
Bruh.
He has to wait for his stamina, makes the right read on the parry, and now.
What's up, Rebecca?
You know what?
How's it going, bro? I'm feeling good.
I'm waiting for it.
Verb is so good at
No,
commentating.
he's going
Yeah, I
for
like
it.
him.
Let's see what he does.
Wait for
You think who's going to win? Oh, you're dead.
The
There
kick
it is, the
tracks.
zone.
Ah, he
Oh,
trolled.
what are you
He
doing?
trolled.
What happened there?
He
Bean
wanted
was
the
trolling.
execution, that's what
Bro,
he wanted.
He wanted the
if he
exit.
loses here-
Bean, stop clowning.
Bro.
You're not
Oh, he got
It's
it.
not
There we
2-1,
go.
it's 1-1.
There it
we
is.
go.
Just take it. What?
Wow.
What is...
Bean with the absolute disrespect.
I think he was too
What
scared,
in
and
the
that's why he kept rolling
world
away.
is this, Bean?
I thought you were
Your
playing. Now I'm watching the,
This, you know what this is like? This is like with this is
Damn,
like
what?
you have Ku
Get your
Cullen
foot out of there.
and Ferdiad meet on the battlefield, and Ku Cullen just spits in his face.
Beans immediately in chat. Don't ask.
Don't ask.
I'm going straight to replays. Freeze. What's going on, brother?
Hang on, we have 3.
You want to snack and watch something? Mommy's going to be back here
There we
soon,
go.
and y'all can
First one
finish
is,
your,
Was it hyper armor trade into the zone, I think?
No, not Paw Patrol. What were y'all doing? Y'all are making a,
Yeah, here, hyper armor forward, dodge heavy, and then we just zoning.
Yeah,
as if
a
it
dinosaur
were
garden.
3-4 years ago, we just OS in
Oh, you already finished it?
Next one.
I can't wait to
big
see it. What's
out
up,
of
Oakley?
luck punish. Forcing a roll there. Where is it? Getting the kick, and that is a full zone. This is a guaranteed move. People can. Hang on, let's watch that again.
Maybe.
In case people don't know. But if you're catching somebody as Centurion out of luck and you kick them,
That's for the tips. I'm getting
It's
more
guaranteed.
followers. Hey, of course,
good
bro.
to
No, I did. I
Whoa.
went one too far.
A
Let's
microscope?
watch it again.
Wait for the
Yeah, of course, Oakley.
So you talk about the out of stamina punish concept, right?
Out of luck. Yeah,
of luck,
he's
there
out
we
of
are.
luck.
There it is.
You get the kick,
All three.
and this zone is guaranteed. That is a punish.
Yikes!
Hi,
Yep.
I'm Vindy Allen from the
The whole
Australia
thing!
Zoo.
Bloody
Let's
hell!
explore together. Let's learn
The
about
whole
And nothing he
thing.
could do there. And here it's just Beanie
and put it on the stage.
not taking the exit. And we're asking Beanie. We're asking.
All right.
I legit thought after the out of luck kick. I'm honestly not even sure whether that heavy is guaranteed, but he wanted it.
You know how to put it in?
Because oftentimes when these players see, oh, I'm dead anyways, something landed which guarantees damage, which kills me, they just unlock or just hands off the controller. And he was, I guess, banking on that, but yeah, didn't happen. Who we have? Finally, no. Okay. I was happy to not see Pirate for a second, and then what am I seeing? This creature there on the left.
The Bean is back with his signature.
What's up, King
Oh,
Doug?
the Ocelot being deployed by Bear.
Pray with me real quick, brother.
See how well
Need a
this
prayer
goes. The free-flowing nature of Ocelot's attack can be very helpful. It's essentially giving you mix from any position. But let's see how well that does versus the refined,
Poopin'
decade-old
Jordan, okay.
Lawbringer of Bean at this point.
Yeah, we'll see how. Oh, all right off the bat. Okay, light stuff to wake up with. Very nice. Right now, he's in the mix here. That
Is Ocelot really a good
You know,
pick?
the funny thing is, so I don't know this for no. Well, yeah, no, that should it may be the same here. So Ocelot has this interesting interaction. So off of Bash heroes, for depending on the recovery, if they dodge the Bash, the level 1, and they can go straight into their Predator stance or Hunter stance, and Hunter snare them, and
random
you
spider.
can't be guard broken. We saw that against Warmog. I believe it may work against LB, but I could be wrong.
Got my seat back.
1-0. I love Bears on the Ocelot. Able to establish an opening tempo with a good couple of attacks slipping through the guard. The Ocelot is in possession of a nice set of 400 millisecond lights that are potentially deployable from his combo chains if he does light into light. However, he's got so many other options to play with that the mental stack by default on a good Ocelot is a problem for the enemy to deal with.
Ocelot is still strong.
See how Bears
I never
is
see him
mashing
do
the
well in
guard,
duels. I always
but
thought he was
he's
too basic.
actually
But I guess his bash mix-up,
making
maybe?
the conscious decision not to go for a parry attempt there. Good discipline.
Dash-like stuffs the GB. The raw heavy hits Bean, dropping the HP disparity even closer. The
Whoop.
Bean, another light, the butter spreader, the Lawbringer special to deny any sort of extra move to make an enemy sit in place and look for that juicy light parry is enough.
This one?
Yeah, I think that Bears was looking to get a light parry out of the deal.
Yo, what's
there,
up, Princess
and
K?
He ended up getting punished for it. And also, like mid chain, with Ocelot, he did whiff one of his bashes mid chain. You can't chain off of the bash any further. That's one of the reasons that Ocelot kind of fell off of the meta a little bit. But outside of that, he still has amazingly good chain pressure. Speaking of pressure,
Heidi-ho! Over the top. Does B go for the full mix? Yes, he does. That puts him back in the loop. He couldn't go for the back throw wall punish because he was too low on stamina, so he just takes the simple version, guaranteed, and doesn't put him in a very bad place against an Ocelot.
oh, just barely feints in time. That was very close to getting going through. Oh, he gets the parry. Oh, he's gonna go for the wall
He's a new
flag.
streamer. He wants to
He
be.
Okay.
very good knowledge there, knowing that it's going to turn a little bit after the parry with the parry animation. But good discipline by Bears not going for the bait.
Beans up.
Ends up getting the light stuffed in the end anyway. But yeah,
still
amazingly
talking.
good knowledge there from Bean, knowing that that parry animation is going to put him into an angle where he's going to be able to get the wall splat. Very good.
Meanwhile, a little bit of thinking may have to occur here for Bears. The initial offensive plan has degraded under this assault from Bean, so Bears may need to start.
He's not trying to
looking
parry
for
anymore.
Offensive reads that may be more focused around some of the bash mix-ups, but at the same time, Bean is making those particular options hard to do because
LB is just really dangerous. Yeah, LB hits like a truck and takes forever to kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, he just has like an extra hit, right? Oh, got him.
Oh, very nice. Bears blushed against that unblockable pressure, and Bean punishes him for it with a solid guard break to take him up 3-1. That's the thing is that
140 HP, and most people have like 120, right?
From Ocelot to deal with, but LB's very menacing. That's a lot of damage that comes out there if you let those heavies go through. Very good dodge beat up by Bears to avoid it.
Bears going for the enhanced top dodge.
That extra hit matters. Yeah, I feel you.
Force a little bit of respect for Bean.
Yo, have a good one, cheeseburger.
Bean only has to respect so much because Bean knows one parry means a trick to the wall, means a long arm of the law, means you're going for a ride. But look at the chip. The hunter chipping away. There's the bash mix up. First one actually hits, almost takes off his head.
No, I'm not in this turn.
There we go. Pull out some of the new stuff. You know, bring in a new tune to dance to, so to speak.
He had enough range there where he backstepped light into the heavy finisher there to finish off Bean. Good read there by Ewop. Yeah, good footsies.
Oh, never mind. Looks like Spaniard beat me to the punch. Raptor asked what the bans were. It was Shaman and Jormungandr were banned.
Can we do a quick 1v1, bro?
How we can enter the tournament? Sorry,
Shaman and Tiendi.
Shaman Shendi, thank you. And someone is asking, how can we enter the tournament? My friend, you are slightly late. Come again for the next open qualifier if there is one. We're in the grand finals right now.
Yeah, it's a tournament.
We're in the losers finals specifically. In theory, there is a maximum of 2 more games after this before triple threat is concluded.
Oh, he goes for it again.
Yeah, I'm not playing right now, Los Creator.
Oh, but
Boom.
conditioning, Bean now takes advantage of it. Oh,
I'm really just waiting. I didn't expect to be live this much longer. I was just waiting for my wife. I was like, I'll watch this. That's fine. And my wife was like, yeah, sure. I'll go get you some food. And so she went to go get food, but she's been gone for a minute. She didn't go far. Oh wait, she just got back.
Are we setting
mess
up
with my
the
chair,
hero
please?
run for Bean? You had to move through
You want what?
the shark pool down in the lower
You want what?
side. But Bear is not one.
Yeah, I can help
to
you.
take it without a solid
You just asked
effort.
me. Next time though, yeah. Make sure on Saturday you get here early, bro, because like technically I'm usually done around this time. I'm gonna be streaming a little bit longer for Honor Tourney. I just want to watch it.
On the prize, but the dodge forward gets shut down there. They've been looking for a bash. Bean.
Ooh.
Oh, Bears
Empty.
makes the wrong read. Okay,
Oh, the dodge attack. He got scared.
GG to Bears. And the execution to seal the deal.
That's a
GG.
battle pass execution. I'm not sure whether we should allow that.
What time I go live? At 9 a.m. on Saturdays. But my son's soccer games are starting soon, so I might be late some Saturdays.
Even to get to this point, like Toe up mine before him, it takes a lot of work. However, Bean Gauze is moving like you predicted.
So Bean versus
We're going to be
Bingalations.
seeing him in the upper side in the grand finals, no less.
Yeah.
So
Two
keep in
Hey,
mind
bro,
that,
nice seduction.
like,
All good, brother. Thank you so much for being here. Don't even worry about it. I usually don't stream this late, so yeah, thank you for hanging out, bro.
Was the winner of last year's Friend or Foe 1v1 series, so
Have a
he's
great
the
day at work.
defending champion.
You're late every day anyways. All right, bro, calm down.
Eliminated by Bean, who's one of the players who's at this point is favored to win in
thank you.
against potentially against Bingalations, but both of them are very solid players, and I'm gonna be interested to see how this really plays out. And before it was Bean's game, but can you really do that again in a final situation? It's a lot of pressure.
Just has your name
Got a little
misspelled.
bit of time though, so let's savor the whole set's worth of replays because we got some new ones on top of that freeze. Were there any replays?
Yeah.
We have 2.
Oh, I'm good, baby. Thank you.
First one is Evo baiting out all these Lawbringer shops there and consistently punishing them.
All right.
Again,
I got food. Your boy was fading fast.
expecting
My tooth actually
Something
hurts. I
else.
don't know how well I'm gonna
Not
eat
quite
this.
getting it there. Well, hang on, let's watch it
Bro,
again, actually.
these rematches
Point
are,
this out more.
or these
So,
replays
two
are
shots,
so hard to
and
watch
he gets
through.
there.
What?
He reads
No ketchup?
correctly,
No.
punishes them, and then expecting Beanie to do something else, trying to make that work with the heavy there, but got on the correct side. So yeah, and then we have the mix-up from Ewop. Here we have this one. Hasn't used that at all, and here the back one, back heavy into what was that? Was that chain zone? Something like that. So yeah, mixing it up in the middle of a set is something really hard to do, right? You need to be so aware of what you've done, how the other guy reacted, and then mixing it up to something
Count your
that
days,
you
Chick-fil-A.
have- the other guy hasn't seen before is not possible.
much
on
money
every
you got?
character. Ocelot is
A
certainly
lot.
one of them. But it was
A
possible.
lot.
Wasn't quite enough at the end. But yeah, big kudos to you up there, showing us what that character can do.
All right, while I'm eating, I'm gonna go
Yes.
to this.
We have a little bit of impromptu break now because I got some technical stuff I need to do. Players have requested a break before grand finals, understandably, to go to the toilet, have a drink. So now's a good time. So commentators, I'm willing to yap for a bit. If either of you guys want to go do anything, you can go. Now's the time before grand finals. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Or pee.
Yeah, that works.
All right, we got a little bit of time. So, while we've got something to talk about here, we should go ahead and have a look at the bracket. Let me get that
Chat.
updated on my end.
Chat.
There we are.
Chat.
Jolly good.
Chat.
There we go. So, this
Should I
is
type
the
in
bracket
chat
as it stands.
asking for a thug finals?
Bing Elations versus Bean. Did I spell them correctly? Yes, I did. Jolly good. So, Freeze, we are in the grand finals. While I get some replays,
Yo, thank you,
just,
Leviathan.
put in their respective folders. There we are.
What is a thug
What's the
finals?
vi-
Oh, yeah, I
asked
don't
this
know.
question to Goz
If
early
you
on.
guys
What is
don't
the
know,
question
then I'm
for
not gonna
you?
ask it.
What's the vibe been like for you watching this 1v1 in the modern day?
It's been so much more exciting, to be honest.
I hope Bean
All
resets.
these matches that
and
we've
we'll
seen
see.
today were insanely close. Might have been for
They
one
don't
that
have to
these
fight me to
players
win.
Have been in
They
the scene
still
for quite a
win.
while. Bing Elations
It's
making
just
big
a
breakthrough this year.
It's just like a
Just like
fun
Ross
like
pointed out in
match
his
at the
video.
end
But Beanie, Ewop, Topman, these
that
guys
you
have
do.
been
It's like
in
the
the scene since forever. They
so
know
a
how
thug finals is like after
other
the
guy
set is
plays,
winner,
right?
the winner
So maybe that plays a big
of the
role here,
tournament like
that they
fights a
just have
random
to read
challenger.
on the other guy.
Sometimes there's money on the line,
And
sometimes
it
there's
makes it
not.
so much more
You see it a
exciting,
lot
so
in
much
like
closer in terms of
Tekken
matches.
tournaments,
I
Super
think
Smash
it's really
Bros tournaments,
funny
Mortal
that
Kombat
basically
tournaments.
have a back,
So,
a run back of the closed qualifier.
Oh,
Usually.
that is actually correct. Technically, like nice thing with
It's
we
like
haven't
someone
ironed
who's
just
like
yet,
good. So
but
like for
one of
instance,
the
like
nice
if there's a
things
Super
with,
Smash 64 or a Super Smash,
the official tournament series,
yeah,
the pop-
melee
the official
tournament, and
series
Zane
this
wasn't in
one
it.
is
But at the end,
the
he was like,
public
"Hey, let's do a
access
thug finals," and he like
page, and we
1v1
can
the final,
literally
like
go
the
and check
the
the
thing.
results, and I have the browser.
Yeah,
page
there's
pulled
winners
up.
for this.
So as we see here, yeah, it is literally here is the close finals run back.
There it is.
Look at this, chaps. It is exactly the same as what happened before. So
Oh, this
we
is the
go
last
from
one.
This all the way to this.
So Bean
We're in a
reset
time
last
war.
time. How much money did they win?
Yeah,
I'm not sure.
potentially, And point for point, it was it was a very close game, like overall for them. Bean did take one set 2-0 in the grand finals, and that was the bracket reset. And that's when Bing Elations locked in a little bit more and took one more game off of Bean. But the final score was 5 to. I think I said 3 earlier. I think it's actually 2, 5-2 then.
Something like that, yeah.
In favor of Bean. So at that point, so Bean was
First
up
place gets
by a little
5K.
bit more points than
Oh,
than Bing
Shigoki.
Elations was. So
Whoa.
We'll see how this plays out.
We are in
Where
to
can
the
you watch the
grand
tourney?
finals.
They have it on
As I go ahead and actually
I got
put the
Chick-fil-A.
appropriate honorifics.
you can watch it on
Goz, what are we looking at for the first
whatchamacallit,
choices?
twitch.tv/For Honor Game.
Well, bad choices if you're talking about fashion, clearly, but ultimately in terms of gameplay and hero picks, Bean picking Warmonger is not, is definitely not a surprise. And we saw these two go head to head with this exact matchup, Warmonger into Shigoki a little bit earlier. I think Bean came out on top of that one, and these two characters or these two players are going with variable timed characters with variable time bashes, variable time heavies, because they know their reactions are on point. These are two of the best reaction players in the world, or I guess two of the
Wow.
The top two reaction players in the world right now, because of the they're the top two of the duels. They're here. This is the grand finals. If you missed it, you'll look at the top. Bean is coming from the lower bracket. That's why he's got the L, and Being Elations has the W because he has, as Verbalosity calls it, the.
How many reps you got on JJ?
Parachute.
There you
Yes.
2.
The golden parachute in this context, for those of you who do not
Thought this was
familiar with the
bronze?
double
No,
elim
this
bracket
is
format is
top of the top, bruh.
you double elim, you have to be eliminated twice. Bing has not been eliminated yet, or has lost a set at all. Therefore, he gets an extra privilege. He has if Bean wins this set, that takes it down to a bracket reset.
No.
And then we have another
If
best
Bean.
of 5.
Oh, yeah, Bean.
That is the privilege for Bing succeeding this far, and if Bean loses
He can't say
5
Bing and Bean.
maps in a
Just say
row-
Bingalations or say Lations
He's
and
done.
Bean.
Oh, sorry, 6 in a row. He's out. He's
When he
done.
says Bing, I think he's saying
So
Bean.
is coming in with the uphill struggle.
It is
No, I don't
a
think she's
struggle.
broken after
Right
a nerf.
now, he is struggling to maintain a.
Yo, have a good one, Alani.
He's
Have a
gonna
fantastic
roll
weekend.
with
Did y'all like
back for
Marathon?
that big
Or
30
well,
damage.
I'll give y'all a couple days to play it. Let me know
But,
next
Bean
Wednesday.
is just gonna snuff that out with a light attack. Yeah, he's under pressure there. Bean is on the back foot. It's not a great spot for him to be in.
Pressure's a good word for that, I think, Goz, because like I
Oh,
was
really,
getting, I
Fumbles?
was
Let's
getting a
go.
little bit like caught up in it, like, oh, is Bean gonna start coming back? Like, just shut that down immediately.
This is grand
Being
finals of the
a
triple threat.
Shiroki being played by a player who knows what they are doing, with a health advantage, is one of the biggest diffs to overcome in this game. As the premier hyper
It makes me wanna take a nap. Uh-oh.
One of the premier. There's cases to be made for Pirate and Jormungandr, but that's post changes.
I don't know if that makes any
Hyper Army you're
sense.
seeing right there.
Yeah.
No matter the
A little
little
bit.
bits and bobs of damage Bean is doing here, Goz, if Bing just has enough extra HP, he can start doing some very absurd trades.
He absolutely can. And now he's got Bean up against the wall. I don't think he's close enough to get the bash in. He decides that he wants to back up and get some of his stamina back. So we're going to see Bean. Oh, speaking of walls, Being Elations 1.
I fought worse in
bad
plat
read
lobbies.
here.
Wait, what are you seeing that they're doing that's so bad?
Maybe 2. What's
Say that
that,
again,
Freeze?
Freeze?
You started without me.
I'm
I
sorry.
realized
We-
you had the eye right away.
I had the
My
eye.
bad.
I was a little anxious. I wanted to get in. We might have a rare situation of Bing coming up from loot. I mean, it happened literally close qualifiers, but this is not common. I was really curious
No,
about how
it's
this
not.
goes, but my apologies, Freeze. Jump the gun.
Well, no. One point
Overtly
from me real
patient.
quick, I like that Beanie immediately went for the Josh Bash character. Setting the pace here.
He still has Warden available, so he still has at least one more.
Interesting.
True.
You
See,
play
I could
Advance?
use the cash, and I'm sure
Yes,
some of the
indeed,
contestants
we
could
did,
use it
Goz
also.
pointed
That's
out,
why they are playing
Bing
safe.
banning
But I love being
Centurion
flashy, and
and
we'll
Bean
probably get
banning
eliminated
Eagle.
early.
Exactly.
Did
Did you?
Maybe.
Okay, now we did at least.
I
yeah.
think you can
Well,
play
now we-
flashy and play well,
Am I Mandela affecting myself? Oh no. I'm spelling.
but it comes down when you're playing with people who are like really good.
Well,
It's
we've
not
got-
about what you're doing,
Right now, that's 2 and 2.
right?
I mean, the games are getting set like they're getting set like close.
Because they're both solid
They're point for
players.
point here.
It's gonna come down to who makes the
And
more
as we
who makes the
pointed
more
out here, again,
mistakes.
we said it
Like right
several
there, you
times.
got caught
Wait a
dodging.
moment.
I landed. Oh, it's not.
No, it's too far. But he could have. I mean, he would have whiffed the bash. I
Tried
think.
to light
Just-
stuff, was
just
too slow.
far for the bash, but yeah,
Got caught
going
light
for,
attacking. He thought he can
for
stuff it
light.
through for a headbutt.
Just no joy.
Good dodge again.
Didn't
Bing
cancel.
opting to
Oh, here we
delay
go.
the guard break input as well, to not get the headbutt and instead get the full guard break punish. Plus Demon Ball, plus L, plus ratio. Bean getting just poked continuously with the
Oh, he tried to go for a
like
trade.
An annoying tree branch
He
that
don't
won't
care.
stop hitting you on the way down the forest path. 3-2 to Bing.
Just hop on Zerk and throw heavies. It's just that simple, huh? That's funny.
You know,
And it's funny because like part of me is like, oh yeah, I could probably play half of this, but
bit of a definition of can't see the forest for the trees, and the trees being the giant.
my problem would be I would only have 2 characters.
Coming in his face. realistically,
could keep up.
You are not reacting to these. You are making.
I don't have
They're
5
going for the
characters to
fully
win with.
charged heavy, which we're not seeing them utilize that much because being
Every
knows
time I
to
see you,
dodge
you
here.
lose.
Great read by being too far for a light. Is he gonna go for the bash? Still too far for the bash. Good footsies there by Bing. He's
I
not
have
gonna
no,
risk himself getting put in a situation he can't do anything out of.
I have no objections.
Because right now the dodge forward bash can't.
We're gonna win, man.
Recovery.
Tuesday.
Having variably
Tuesday.
timed attacks is one of the cornerstones of a good character these days. Now, it's not everything. Like, Lawbringer doesn't have, like, variably chargeable stuff. You can variably time during bash, like, dodges for bashes, but, like, put it to you this way. Hidokiri has some of the, like, signature charged heavies variably timed, but there's a reason you don't see Hidokiri in 1v1s at the top end these days.
Yeah, she has very distinct animations. So all the advantages you get with the charge bash just go out the window with her.
Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you. Thank you.
Very low HP here, guys. It's looking a bit rough.
I can't even win against the bottom of the list
Yeah,
of
he
reactors.
thinks it- yeah, Bing does
Well, you're
wanna
just
let
not that good
go.
at the
He knows-
game, Fish, you know?
Reads the light stuff. Actually, I think that may have been more of a reaction. He sees, like, okay, he's going for a bash, and he's going to shut him down. That's a trade.
Yeah,
But no trade because death.
Then neither are
Considering how
you.
much these two afford each other in these high-pressure scenarios, then they might have entered like layer 2 of layer 3 of offense and defensive pressure here, guys. These guys are starting to go into the, you know, the notationary sections of the books that they are trying to read of each other. You know, the little additions, the note changes.
I beat you more than you beat me.
That they think the enemy is gonna do, and they think
No.
that they think
No,
they
that's
are
right.
gonna do. Those kind of extra layers that can really make these top-end 1v1s interesting.
Yeah, Shane, I'm watching a
And you notice
tournament right
how
now.
much the actions per minute has slowed down because both of these guys have to respect each other or they will die.
What up, Zukio?
Zone? Yeah.
That's it. Very nice. Great play by Bing Elations. Getting him up against the wall has just enough room there to get the zone and to start us off with the
Rep
first
90 Shigoki is
game
disgusting.
here. Going.
It's so funny because I'm pretty sure I run into Bing Elations all the time. I didn't know he was
Very well
Not
done.
only impressive.
so solid of a
Did
player.
a few things that were timing-wise, and just not just once, but multiple in a row, which just
We
Bingalations
lost my
just
Kyo and Tiandi earlier.
absolutely tore through Beanie here.
Do we have any replays?
We do have 3. Now, do I need to go back?
Bing is EU.
Here
What?
we go. The first one is the back dodge goodness from Bingalations, obviously.
Bing, yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking.
I'm thinking about it, Shane.
Yeah,
Being able to
just
stuff it like that, you love to see it.
Yep. Next one is early dodging a level 1 bash from the Warmonger. Like we pointed out before. It wasn't a bash, it was a dodge attack, but fair enough. It was the same. And then just, this is Pingulation with multiple insane, not just reads, but all the timings here you got there, and then at the end the zone finishing it off. Doesn't matter whether he goes out of stamina, I want to watch that again.
Yeah, being able to
I think it's
read
just-
that it is hard to overstate how much being able to timing someone to death is important in
Yeah.
fighting games, and for Honor especially.
Crazy.
So if you can get a feel for the rhythm, that is one of the big keys to just knocking their
Yeah,
feet
he's
out
had
from
that for a
underneath
while.
consistently.
He pushes them to,
Because
he
the
knocks them
opponent
back.
will, it feels like, oh, this guy is in my head. No matter what I do, here I get interrupted.
What are your thoughts
Here,
on
if I do
Shigoki?
something else, I get parried. And Pingulations just shows it.
Shigoki's
perfectly there.
trash
This was the sugar is massively impressive.
until someone good is playing
Match
Shigoki.
two
Then he's
is up
just-
1-0 to Bingulations.
he
2 more
he just
maps
changes the whole
takes
game.
the entirety
I don't know how
of
good he is
1v1
tier list
Lego
wise,
triple
but
threats. Let's take us inside. We have Lawbringer back on Bing on the Ocelotl.
I hate a good
again,
Shigoki.
guys.
There's not very many matchups where I'm like, I hate
We're gonna
this,
see
but
Ocelotl.
Shigoki is one of them.
Ocelot coming out here. Bing Elations and Ewop both believe in it. And we're gonna see this. We're gonna see this.
They already
come
nerfed
out
the new
once
character.
again. I
They
believe
nerfed
this
him
is what
twice.
They did this earlier in.
What is this?
Winter upper finals.
And this is the triple threat finals, grand finals.
1,000. You know, we haven't talked about prize pools. The third and fourth place, respectively, were $700 and $500. These two are fighting for 2,000 and 1,000, respectively.
Ooh,
2,000,
more digits on
1,000.
the line. That's a lot of pizza.
No, 1v1v1 is out, or it's not in the game anymore.
Bing. Looking to try and make pizza out of the...
Norgaz said Yubi's
sides
aware that
of the-
Shigoki. Come on,
whether
can you want a
that's an actual
female
ancient Aztec
Shigoki
tradition
skin?
or not, who knows?
Bro, everyone's gonna play Shigoki.
Meanwhile, looking to try and go... That was a weirdly looking heavy, but it still catches the block of Bing nonetheless. Bing playing very respectful with those guard breaks. He just wants to stuff Bean from doing any forward dodges or side dodges. He wants Bean to start throwing those side lights instead to look for parries.
Are they all PC? I'm not sure, but I'm sure
has-
most of them are.
Has an option from neutral. Oh,
There was a time in the
he's
past.
under pressure now.
Oh!
Oh,
That's GG.
cautious
Good
swinging.
dodge! Kept calm, kept present mentally, saw the move coming.
There
in
was
his
a
mind,
time when
and made the correct play.
playing on PC was like the only way to play competitive.
Trouble
So
with that
I'm sure
is
most
that,
people who took it seriously
similar
early
to
on all
Tiandi,
went
he
to
doesn't have- he
PC.
does not have blue, but similar to Tiandi in the sense like you have a dodge attack.
This is not LAN. This is online.
From neutral. You can empty dodge into neutral. You can bash. You can dodge light. So we haven't seen that yet from Bing Elation there, but we may see it as one of the mix-ups that he has from neutral.
Good parry again from Bean. You see how Bing is trying to set up situations where Bean wants to throw out a big button, a big attack. Use of the Hunter stance to dodge back. Okay, I didn't realize we were playing budget Jang Jun.
Bruh.
Screw it, we ball. The Hunter stance does exist. It does do that. We're gonna be able to
What
take
the
him
heck?
down. Bing Elations.
What
getting
was
in
that?
Comfort zone, or getting in that pocket of comfort, at least preemptively. 2-1 reads the scoreline in the second map of the set.
Yeah.
The Ferrana real
Morris
king.
is, former teammate.
Hey, what's up, MJ?
Bing Elation's former teammate, cheering
Oh.
him on.
Let's go. I mean, he's cheering for NA. Boo, boo, NA.
Exactly. Yeah,
What am I
he's
doing?
cheered for NA. We want to see a NA. Come on, in this match, like it is an NA versus EU situation.
Come on, Bean.
I mean, there.
Do it for Blighty. There you go. Get the parry. Let's go. Put him in the ground.
Go to
Complete
Florida,
neutrality
second
here
light.
on the disc.
Oh, very nice.
Ooh.
Fuck you, how these back heavies?
There's got to be some method to the madness on the back heavies.
Dodge bash.
These are back lights, a lot of these, but ultimately, yeah, the
Oh,
same
yeah, no, no.
principle
Oh,
applies. It
yeah.
is that they're trying to create distance and snuff out a guard break at the same time. It does address both of those options, and it creates some space so he can go for a finisher. So Bean is just for existing is in the middle of that chain pressure, which is not what he wants to be.
I saw a spear swing wide, and my brain went.
What country are you in?
Valkyrie for some
I'm in the
reason.
United States of
And
Texas.
that says more attests to how little we see Valkyrie. That I am hallucinating her animations. I miss Valkyrie. That was a fun character to see sometimes in high-end play.
Yeah, you're not gonna see her.
Wow.
No chance.
Bing misses his HP! Look at that! Half his HP gone in under a second!
Lock in with the health bar.
That's exactly what's happening right now. Blocking with the health bar.
I think Bing did a really good job
Well,
of
only
stuffing
time will tell.
raw heavies early.
Another one. Bing is just standing there, waiting for the parry. Another parry, though, from Bean, actively chewing through the offensive Bing Elations. 2-2 for EU.
And so now Bean wins the next couple matches if he just swings.
All daddy damage isn't a joke. Absolutely not, Thumbies. Even with nerf after nerf, Lawbringer parry damage
he's
is
back
one
to
of
it.
the fundamental foundations
see
of
if
a
it
good
goes.
Lawbringer's game.
Nope. Dude, Bing, he might adapt too fast.
Yeah.
If he's going back to parrying
still
everything.
A defensive character, and that's exactly.
For the stuff.
And who Bean makes the wrong read there. Bing Elations gets a.
It's crazy how
free
fast they
guard
adapt.
break.
Yeah, he's in it.
Yeah,
You're not
that's
going to be able to
the thing,
read
like, you
anybody
do an
straight
empty
up.
dodge. You don't have to bash. It's just like resetting. It's like heavy, like faint.
Yeah, he's not gonna give anything for free anymore 'cause he lost that last
Waiting
that
to
last
see what the
round.
reaction's going to be, and you want to punish it.
But then you can't over cancel.
Oh, Bean got caught with the heavy. Was trying to do something fancy, but gets the top parry instead. Do not throw top attacks against Bean. He is a former Warden main for a reason. He has a twitch reflex up there that has not left his soul.
I don't think he's got one after I'm on the.
He can't get into offense.
You're gonna have to stay.
3-2.
He's gonna have to stay in offense if he's
Simulations,
gonna
I am
win.
sad. You is now
Yeah,
down
that's
a
tournament.
Yeah, I think Ocelot is actually in the business of taking souls with some, you know, some dark magic, so I would not be surprised. So,
I will say, Goz, that Bing has done an excellent job, as much as I hate to admit it,
Keep your pressure.
of being
Dude,
able
Bing
to
is so random.
essentially butter knife Bean consistently with the lights.
Let it rip.
So when
Yeah.
he's able to then set up plus frame inducing.
I mean, Bean's doing a good job
dash
staying on
forward
offense.
lights
And that's
to
all he
then
needs
get
to
into
do.
his mix safely.
You stay on offense, you win.
and safety is where
Yup.
you want to be home, right? Okay, Bean
That's fine. Just
has
take it.
no stamina. Yeah, you want to be home. You want to be
That's fine.
comfortable. You want to.
But he's got the wall.
In your
Ooh,
safe spot.
there it is.
You want to be prepared. Want to be comfortable. And that's exactly where Bean was, even though he was getting in the corner.
3-3 reads the score
Oh, good stuff.
Bean, this says we have not had that many blowouts tonight. It has been grindy, best in class
Yeah.
matches.
And I mean, that's the
almost
thing.
consistently. The only blowout was
I don't think Bing is going to just only fall for one thing for more than like one time. He adapts super fast.
I still can't believe
And so I think what you need to do is you need to use his adaptation against him. Because like he didn't hit the last one, so that means he was gonna parry that one. He tried to parry the last one, so this time he's not gonna try to parry.
But he's gonna do it anyway.
Oh, it doesn't matter. He
because
got
he's
light
hot
attack.
athlete.
Dang.
4-3. Yes, Freeze.
The Lawbringer patience that
But of
we've
course,
seen
if he just switches to trying to
continuously
react to
today.
the mixes, what are you gonna do?
Lawbringer just staring are in this case massively paid off.
Yeah.
Oh, you're good, Pura.
Has
Chill, bro.
been The characters like
everything in
strength,
order.
almost,
Nice
like,
trade.
empty in a weird way. Like for over the life of the game is Lawbringer stands there.
So it's gonna be
menacingly,
let it rip,
you swing
don't let it rip.
first,
Let
I
it rip,
dare
don't
you.
let it rip. That's what I would try. What's your opinion of Tiandi? He's
Yes,
good.
Push button first.
What's
Oh,
up, Michael?
break. He's gonna take it.
What happened that round?
Stamina.
Bean
dodges
just
Three in
really
a
did a good job
row.
opening people up,
Bean is on
opening
top
up
of it right
Bingalations.
now. He calls out all three of those neutral bashes for Bingalations.
Locked the heck in.
Ooh, he could
Is
finish
the
there,
son
right?
of a plumber, being a plumber himself, being
Light
looking to
attack?
put Bing down the tubes. He's got to be careful, got to be wary.
Finish
1
it.
HP, there's the parry.
I mean, Bingalations couldn't do anything there. He couldn't
Reads the
cancel.
scoreline.
He had to keep his pressure.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, Ronnie? I'm doing good, bro.
Stamina, they can't punish me.
Chain heavy doesn't have confirm light. Oh, okay.
Just go for a guard. Go for.
It's not a confirm light, but you can throw a light, so it would have been unsafe to throw it.
Check
He
him,
was just
boss.
trying to get. It was just desperate to get it into his mix-up.
Fronter coming back to the
Why are
light.
you in the chat?
Has been
You
for a
have
while.
game to watch.
A Cole
What are you-
Stolos,
why are
what's
you
up?
Here? Go away. Bloody hell. All right, Freeze. Let me get you in. You have the crayons. What are we looking at?
Hang on, we go back 3 times. Yeah, there we go. In this very first clip here, for the first time, Bingalations is getting hit by chain shoves.
What's
We've
Bean's
seen that
username?
throughout this whole match here, because it hasn't happened before. There was nothing. He's never been hit by it. So, is he getting tired?
Are you ending stream after this? Yeah. I'm gonna watch this grand
So,
finals, and I'll
yeah,
be all
I
done.
guess he's happy that Lawbringer is off the table now, because yeah,
Quick
that
question.
wasn't pretty.
Ask away.
And then
What's your opinion on
Malicious's
Malicious's
the
opinions?
backlights.
That guy's dumb. Don't listen to him.
king of spacing. We have a king of reads. Maybe we can crown it.
It's a love-hate relationship for me, for all of us, bro.
The footsies. Yep. I did really well there. And then the last thing, no, is Lawbringer.
I think if I was playing in this,
hyper armor correctly,
I would be in a lot of trouble.
just blindly spamming it. But let's watch it again.
Favorite character? Highlander.
Because you don't see it often, right? The normal chain heavies on Lawbringer.
I don't even have
That
5
is
characters, bro.
trading successfully. Yeah, so well done. It's a use you don't see often.
You doing Dominion today? Nah.
That's it. Those are the clips for now.
Nice, thank you kindly,
Highlander,
Mr.
Valk.
Freeze. Let me see if we have an eye available.
Magi.
Where's my Freeze, keep my mouse back. I complimented you.
Sohei.
Freeze, give it back.
Hito.
I need it. I need it to do the show.
Do you want them to increase max rep to 100? They will increase max rep to 100. So yes, and but I mean, it's not like I want. They're
Alright,
for
we got
sure
an eye
gonna
on
do
the
it.
game.
They
we
up it every season
small but
or every
big.
year. Can we play together? It's Phoenix. I'm not playing
Oh,
right
it's
now.
very good,
I'm
man. What are we
spectating.
looking at for the picks? Ooh, look at that.
Warden.
There it is, the Warden, the signature Warden coming out from Bean.
Anyone but
And we
JJ. I
got
feel like
Bean
JJ
Relations
is
on
not
JJ.
great with Warden. But I mean, it's
This is
fine
gonna
because you
make
can
it
still
an
get into
interesting
your
matchup here because
you can force
obviously
him to dodge.
Warden has variable time bashes, and that is why Bean is picking that into this set because being Elations, being a pretty much
Ooh,
top
maniac.
reactor out there, that's what his
Yep.
weakness is.
Yeah, and he hasn't won against that Warden yet.
Oh.
Beanie's Warden's on.
Okay, understood. Something to
Ooh.
keep in mind. Bean,
No, I haven't listened to it yet. Ooh.
a Warden, both garish in color and garish to fight. Is currently taking a lot of Guangdao hits to the head. That's not a very fun place
Interesting.
to be. Gets kicked in the shin. Being looking for the read and
Ooh, he
gets
tried to
it
go for the light
successfully.
finisher.
Fakes the top attack. 1-0.
You
Big
can dodge in
Elations.
Sifu level 1 and 3. Yeah, but stop
Yeah, those light stuff
canceling the
from
guard break.
Bean have been absolutely on point.
We'll beat you.
Can't get anything going if your opponent
And you don't have a dodge attack.
empty dodges, and you can't get into your level 2 or 3 where you've got a little bit of armor.
Early dodge worked there for him. Nice. Let it go.
And here is
I don't
where
know.
the Warden
I don't
shines.
play
I'm
enough
so happy
Warden
to
to
see the
even
Warden here.
think
This is
about
one
what's
of
gonna
Bean's
win here.
original characters that he made his name on back in the day, and it really does, show in the familiarity. Even with
Yeah, I have no idea, user. We're not getting a new hero for a while. No way he gets
character in
light.
the tier list, Warden is still a premier
Finish.
1v1. Like, don't take Warden into Dominion these days,
That's
but
crazy.
you can take him in the 1v1s, and that is where he shines, especially if, like, as Goz said, you were trying to
He's gonna
counterpick
light?
the person, not the character.
Yeah. Ooh.
And that's what Bean's going for. This is, I mean, obviously
Nice.
didn't
He
work
tried
out
to
for
do
him
that.
in the last one, but he's made some adjustments
Oof.
here, and he's getting all.
I
of
feel like
the
that's,
guard breaks,
that's the one
all
thing
of
you
them.
don't
know
do,
what else
bruh.
Like, he put himself
He
out
was
there
trying to.
and made it a conscious
Bing was
decision
trying to. Bingalations was trying to start his offense by dodging.
do something that I can't remember, but it was important.
Don't want to
We
do
are
that.
4.5 hours in. We've just been doing commentary and production, which admittedly is somewhat tiring, but these guys have been locked in. We can only fathom the amount of mental energy they are spending right now.
Nice.
Okay, so it was Bing Elations putting Bean out of stamina. Obviously, he wasn't gonna. Very guys Sifu.
Oh!
Oh, he's gonna get eaten. He's gonna get thrown on the ground for light
Oh.
and heavy, and then Bash Thresher, not gonna go
It's
for
funny
it.
because I
That's what
thought
happens with Bing
I thought
Elations.
Bean messed up.
Yeah,
I was like,
last
why
round,
didn't he just
Bing
parry?
Elations, that's a death, almost.
What are you gonna do? No stamina.
About in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
GB.
I think Mali would win the whole
Yeah, Bing
thing.
Elations, something he
I
did
don't
that
think it
last
would be
round.
possible
He
for me.
put-
I don't
he
have enough
threw
characters.
Bean to put him out of stamina. He wasn't going to get
I have
him
one
on the
character
ground.
that
He
plays
took the
at the
throw,
top
put him out of
level.
stamina.
Then I have
He
two
wasn't out
characters
of
that
stamina
play
before the throw,
way
but he
below
wanted
that
to
top
have that out of
level. And
stamina
then I
throw. So
have
it was an interesting decision that Bean
like
made
one other
to,
character that I
do
can
that
play
instead
where I
of go
can
for the
beat
go for the
slightly
damage there.
below average to average players.
I gotta
Bean, I
say,
think,
If I could just play Highlander
side
the whole
note, by
time,
way, people in chat are just like, oh, long story short, it's over, give it to Bean. I'm sorry. Bean's got a little bit of a hill to climb. My gamers.
a little bit.
Little bit.
I could-
There's
I
a
could put a
golden
dent in
parachute
it.
that still needs to be cut for Bing Elations.
I
Bing
could
worked
put a
hard to
dent
get
in it.
there. So these two
But-
being fairly equally matched, parry for parry, dollar for
Valkyrie
dollar,
against
band for
JJ,
band.
Valkyrie against
But Bean has a
Lawbringer,
little
Valkyrie
more
against
attack.
Pirate, Valkyrie
that?
against who else is strong? Centurion,
Like,
Valkyrie
combat roll
against
past you.
Warden, Valkyrie. Like there's so many bad matchups for Valk. She wouldn't work at all here.
The top line,
Magi.
the top
I mean, I'm just gonna
line
get
for,
parried out of
Bean
every
puts
single
on the
stance switch.
damage,
Yeah, there's no
and
way.
Just enough to kill, puts him out of
I'd
stamina,
have to
does
bring
not
out my
do the
Warlord,
damage.
but my Warlord just isn't where it used to be at all.
What in the Elden Ring? Much better reference. Bing Elations now.
I think that's really. I think that's a real testament to skill here. Not just being able to play well and react well, but being able to play a lot of different heroes at a very high level. They're really hard to do.
He can start doing. He is reading my mind. Literally that. You can Sifu off the back of it and start baiting Bean, and Bing has been making
The thing with this matchup, Warden's doing good. But Bing was falling so much more for
He's getting trapped at D, but Bean is looking into the eyes.
the heavy
of
mix-ups,
Dude.
or the
He He was staring
The
into
unblock-
abyss. He was being
unblockable
very
mix-ups.
disciplined here right now. Going for some bash, going for another one.
Ooh.
Eat them. Oh, great read here by Bean now. He's got, okay, I'm going to think he's probably
No way.
ready
He
to
just
take
goes
the
for
ball
it.
to
Maniac.
Come out
Oof.
here. No, he's getting.
Should I
scooped out with
reinstall and try to hit
heartbreak.
GM?
Congratulations is
I mean, if you want. I would wait till the new season starts. I think I could take your Highlander, but I'm UK, so maybe not on high ping. It's been a long time since I got to really try. And every time I see stuff like this, I'm like,
into the walls, he can't spacing trap you. You have
You know.
the spacing. But Bing is also
I think the
squirreling
last time
around
I
back
locked
and
in, I was
forth, side to side very effectively.
I was doing
and
a
it's
duel
giving Bing
versus,
little bit of pause because Bing
Lelouch.
has to dodge, side to side for some of the more effective dodge mix-ups.
Actually, I don't even think I was locked in for that now I think about it. I think I was talking to chat.
Shorter, smaller arena between what Bing wants to do, which is spacing trap with Zhang Jun, and what Bean wants to
I don't
do
even
is
know if I could
show
lock
you
in
a lot
anymore
at you.
because I'm going to want to stream it, but like there's no way I can ignore stream.
That
I'll
is
never be locked in again probably.
I had some flashbacks. So that was Bean here is definitely
Not like old me.
Definitely wanting to do that exactly. If I recall correct, there's actually an execution to that effect.
Oh, light attack finish.
Nice.
How is this going so
Light.
even?
Gets the guard break, has enough to throw the light out.
Should
He
I
knows
try to go
his family.
GM
That
this
was
season or
a
find a cure to
full second
cancer?
From Bean there. Again, point
If
for
you
point. There's
hit
really
GM,
close.
the government won't kill you, so okay.
I mean, do you ever, some of you guys out there in the audience were saying that given this to one or the other, and realistically, regardless of the matchup here, Bean is
Ooh.
still pushing the pace and changing up his strategy very well.
Neither player letting the exhaustion get to them.
Ugh.
They are in
Literally.
arguably probably peak form at this point.
I'm so
Following
confused
the
these
dramatic
hard
script,
reads,
so to
bro.
speak, giving us prime content here on main channel.
I'd say I'm good at the game, but obviously I would say that. Oh yeah, everyone thinks they're good at the game. And it's always easy to watch other people play and then be like, "Oh yeah, I could win this," because like our brains get to work like
One more. Oh, he gets
3
it.
seconds
Nice.
behind what's
He
actually
noticed
happening.
He delayed that bash to get that confirmed.
And we get to stop, we get to
Bean
think about
is
stuff
starting
before
to
the next thing
punch
comes
these
at us.
circumstances,
And if
and
we don't want to
Mulisious
think about
is
something, we don't have to
starting
think about it.
Have that tool taken away from him, which has been giving him such an advantage throughout this
I
round.
need to
So
find a cure for
this is gonna
Shaolin,
be
Highlander.
Up to him to make a change.
Bing needs to bash interrupt this man. Yeah, but the whole thing with it is he's gonna if he does that, which it's good, he's got to start bash or dodging. And JJ guard breaks are just.
Warden can cause a lot more chaos than a Zhang Jun can in a 1v1.
You're gonna get
if
guard
the
broken
Warden
out of
players
it.
feeling real
Bro,
good
I just
about
realized
themselves.
I have so
Bean
many
is
lifts and
pushing the
push-ups I
pace
haven't
for
done
the
today.
loser side of the bracket, 4-3. Bing, however,
I need lifts and I have like 40 push-ups and like 2
down
lifts
half
to do.
HP equally.
I played more DAO before. Ooh, raw heavy.
Oh, there it is. The top heavy coming out from Being Elations. Oh, a double light. They both pair.
Ah.
Bash pressure's on. Oh,
No
Bean
way.
doesn't bite on either
Of
those
course,
baits.
bro.
What he does on that
Being
one,
Elations
that's it.
always tries to
Bean
finish
took
like
a
that, bro.
second round on the board.
What is he
He
doing?
gets all odds here with a bad matchup.
I mean, honestly, it's gonna happen. So I mean, it's not a bad play.
The scoreline.
But I feel like Bean is
One
always going to
more,
be
and we are
prepared.
seeing
Bean is
a
always going to get parry happy
literal
when you're low.
repeat. I'm
Use
sorry,
that
I need
to
show
beat
this
him.
again for emphasis. Browser, come to me. This is the close
Bean won such a
qualifier.
bad matchup. That's crazy.
We're gonna see the same thing potentially again.
Uh-oh.
Except there's a 2-1. Yeah. Point is,
Yeah.
we have
Thing is-
consistently been seeing this time warp effect happening.
This guy here
on
is the
stream. What
tournament. How
going
much
on?
is the prize? It's a 5K
One more
prize.
thing.
First place gets
Yes.
2K.
There's no charge bash character left.
No, there's
If
not.
you don't count Hitakiri,
I
if you
was
think
gonna say
he's
Hito,
gonna bring
I
out
felt
Hitakiri,
smart.
sure, but I doubt that.
He's
I
not
kinda
playing
doubt
Hito.
that. So yeah, Bean needs to
Because it's too hard to get into
beat
offense with
Big
Hito.
Relations on a non-charge bash character. So is he going back to He lost on LB against the Ocelotl, right? Or did he lose as Warmonger?
Is this better put together than the creator
He
clash?
lost on Warmonger, I think. Do you want any replays?
Okay,
to
so
look at?
Warmonger is still left. Okay, so he can still.
Any,
pull up the Warmonger again.
any replays to look at before the eye?
We do have 5 clips, yep.
Alright, one moment. Let me get that cooked up for you. Replay. Here is mouse control. You have the con.
Well, if I buy Highlander, is it optimal to buy his hero skin? I
Yeah,
honestly don't use it that
thing.
much. His hero skin's sword looks awesome,
Usually you
but
go for level 2 bashes,
the rest
right?
of it's like
Because the
whatever.
other guy
If the
wants
skill
to
gap between the players is
us.
large enough, the
So
hero
he doesn't
matchups
even
don't
need it.
matter. Yeah, that's
Level
fair.
2 bash would have maybe caught there, level 3 maybe. But yeah, it's great for him just
This
mixing it up
the
here,
thing
even.
with matchups,
And then
anyways,
very
is
questionable
that
role for
matchups
Beanie.
can mean nothing if
Some of the
there's
other
enough
tech.
mastery on a character.
Yeah,
Because if you have enough mastery on a character,
Combat roll.
Next clip is
you know how to beat the bad
Speculations failing
matchups.
parries on normal heavies. So I'm just want to point out here, maybe he's getting
Oh
tired.
my goodness.
Maybe it's taking a toll now, especially with these, with these reaction players. Them having to stare at the monitor for hours on end, stressing.
Yeah, he
their
did just miss
reactions,
2
like
heavies.
Goss has been saying, overstimming them. Maybe
It's
it's
a lot,
taking
bro.
toll now. We pointed out before.
It's a
He's
lot.
got hit by chain-shots and lobbering already.
I've been sick for over a week.
Now
I'm not
he's feeling
surprised because my diet is
normal
awful.
parries.
It's mostly
In
fast food. I
situations where
really
he
need to fix up.
doesn't need to
Yeah,
parry,
dude.
right? He could have just
I do
blocked it,
what
but
I
no,
do,
he went
and
for
maybe
it,
it's a good
failed it.
rule of thumb that could help
So,
you out.
maybe he's
And granted, my
gonna
wife
mix it
cooks for
up
me like
in the
6
next few
days out of the
matches,
week,
just taking
so
a step
I'm
back,
lucky. I understand I'm very
not
fortunate in my
stressing his
position.
reaction so much
But
until
I
it
only
actually
eat
really
for
matters in mix-ups where he
pleasure,
has
so to speak.
and not wasting his concentration on these kind of moves. And here we have
Like once a
a
week.
bash punishing
Like right now, I
dodge
just had
position
Chick-fil-A.
food.
I legitimately already feel like
Yeah.
trash. I honestly don't know
Amazing from Beanie.
What a catch.
Making these reads now.
how
Yeah.
you can eat fast food more than
And then
like
we have a soft,
once every 1 to 2 weeks.
an actual soft feint parry.
But like, I
first.
still was very eager to get it. I was like, heck yeah, some food I don't
Versus
have to
hasn't been
cook and
throwing
like it's
many.
just ready for me.
But yeah,
Yeah.
Beanie still
But
having
for
the
dinner,
mental
I'm having
capacity
like
to go for
some
those.
slow roasted ribs
That's great.
or some slow cooker ribs.
All right. You
I'm gonna
should
drink a
have
lot of
it.
water
I
to
do
try to
believe that we'll go ahead and hop straight in.
get rid of this. This whole thing was water, but
Alright. Bean
I can, like,
threatening
feel it.
bracket reset.
But yes, gut
This
health
map.
is
So
a
what's
big
the
thing.
gambit?
Make sure you get a lot of
Bean
fiber,
takes up
get a lot of
the
rest,
flintlock.
and then
And Bing
ooh,
going to the Ephira.
not the 6-7 Afira. Who wins this?
Yeah, Beanie basically picking a character where he also knows.
Who wins this?
There's no reacting going
It's a
on.
must-win for Bean.
As long as he uses the correct move. So we're gonna see a lot of forward dodge heavies, even more so
Why?
than before. Enjoy.
At least it'll be flamboyant and acrobatic.
No way he
Ow.
punishes that early read.
That's not flamboyant and acrobatic. Getting hit over
Yeah,
the
I
head.
stream on Twitch, TikTok,
Ephira,
YouTube.
though, looking for it, but Bean with a simple top light
I'm
there,
just
so
lazy, so I find it
interrupt
easier to order
momentum.
food. I'm trying to be better, but it isn't easy. Oh, it's not easy at all. And honestly, like I said, I'm blessed because my wife cooks for me like every day of the week. But even with our paradigm and our diets, it really just started whenever we started to have like major health issues, and we had to make a change because it was like really bad.
Is he starting to get
So,
a
yeah.
little bit tired? Because Bean is probably starting to feel it because it's later in the day for him.
What was that cancel?
1-0 to Bean.
That was crazy.
with a simple little GB. Yeah, time difference is actually a valid thing to talk about here. Like, Bean is on good old British time. It's currently 8:30 at night. Do we know what time zone Bing is?
I'm not sure.
I don't know if they're saying Bean or
Chat,
Bing.
help us out. What time zone's Bing? There's like 6 of them in the United States or something.
Bingalations. Bingalations is NA. I knew it, bro. I knew it.
60 seconds while you
So
think about
Bean
that.
is EU.
I'm thinking about it though. Bean, it's EST. Okay, so he's not like on Goz like Pacific time, but he's at a reasonable time of day. He's probably might be on his peak.
It's 3:30 for me.
Yeah, so like a reasonable time. So that is something to factor in technically. But Bean though, looking to send him to the Dark Ages with the Hyper Armor. Being with a dodge heavy, however, you don't have enough health.
How
to
they not
cash
lagging
that
then?
Little check in, my friend, he says.
They're just, I mean, if they both have good internet, it's going to be fine. Lag only happens if there's bad internet. There's going to be a slight delay, but they both have to deal with it.
Interesting things to do if you're trying to mix up your opponent.
Dang it, Vis. I trusted Vis. I was like, man, have I not fought Bingalations? I didn't know he was EU. Because Bean's on my
Really
friends
looks the
list.
second of his life, but makes Bing join them short.
But I know, I know.
Donkey kick, no dice, hits the knee instead. It's 6 feints, Bing bites on none of them. Now Bing does a couple in retort, bites on none of them. Bean actually lets something fly, and
I
then
guess I had
Bing
them
actually
backwards.
takes a
That's
hit.
on me.
My gosh, these two are locked in.
Yes, it is.
Locked
Just
in
let them all rip, bro.
indeed,
Let them
and
all
Bing
rip.
just has to help
Oh,
him. He
nice.
doesn't have to- oh, he risked it that time. He says, you know what? I'm gonna go
Bingalations,
for
bro.
it.
He always, it's
Let's see what
half and
happens.
half, bro.
Again, reacting.
That's
He is
crazy.
in his monitor right now, 3-0 Bingalations on Afira, making short work of Bean in 3 games.
I can see Bing relations having crazy reactions, but I'm telling, like, bro,
Immediately out of the
he
gate.
has.
How Bing would start.
He
Immediate
really
travel
just
there down
adapts
to the gate.
super
He is
fast.
going for the refined options, and
So if
as
you're gonna
through
beat
all the
Bingalations,
areas out,
it's
I doubt
be
we're gonna see that anymore
unadaptable
with the
or
planks
predict
set.
his adaptations, because now he's gonna be parrying almost every offensive stance heavy or like
Well,
trying to get away from
see
it.
with the
So now
Pirates,
you throw more because he's gonna try to stop it.
he's trying to set the
See,
pace
like,
now. Bean,
that's what it is.
barely misses that
But the
parry, I believe,
problem
to
is
recovery here.
he
Bean has a
he
sudden stealth
he
lead
adapts
on him
super
to close
fast.
this up.
So like, what are you gonna like?
Oh, Bing.
You're not gonna be able to do the same thing
Oh,
more than
no.
once.
The dash
And
top
so most of the
forward
time you're
again
gonna
gets
mess up your own.
countered.
The problem with
Bing
playing against someone who
has
adapts
the
super
ball.
fast is you're gonna end up messing up a whole lot of your own like mix-ups because you're scared of the adaptation.
He needed that.
But I mean, Bean did great right there.
In this
He saw he
particular
wasn't going for
scenario,
parries and
like,
trying to
a
stuff.
Runaway victory is the most
Ooh.
likely time to have a runaway victory is in the riskiest times, and we are in the riskiest point right now for both of these players.
Who's talking? This is Verbalocity, Norgaz, and
There's
Freeze.
a walk of the plank.
Look.
There's another walk of the plank.
And now he's
There's
gonna stuff. Now he's
Catalyst
gonna try to
that frees the
parry.
walk the
Oh,
plank.
what?
Bing makes the final
Bean did what I would have did,
finally.
but I got it
Crushing
wrong.
counter, uses the
Bingalations
hit,
is
dodges
actually
through,
crazy.
knee to the head, Muay Thai
But like
special.
the thing about crazy players
And
is you
Bing
can make
stands
them
there,
you can make them look
stone-faced,
really bad.
farming.
Just
like that.
Indeed. Bingalations now on the
Yep, he's
offense
gonna try
here.
to
Oh, he
parry
finally
it.
gets called out. He bites on one of them.
Yeah.
And gets guard broken and punished for it.
So,
Now two
I
on the
mean,
board for Bean. He's starting to
The reason
use-
Bean is winning is
starting to
because
push
he's just
that
he's
momentum.
actually mixing up more, and they make the game to where like if you're mixing, you're winning, and so keep on mixing and then figure out how they're adapting and then punish it.
Scoreline
Nice
for
punish.
Bingalations.
Oh, I
With an
forgot you
excellent
can't
crushing
punish that.
counter, trying to put himself back in the
I
contention
hate
parry as
Afira.
well.
I
Gosh,
hate
Bean's getting
Afira.
some bruises.
That's gonna be bad. What does he
That's
do
why
here?
we talked about it earlier. I think that's
Into
the
another
first
mix
time we've
again?
seen it happen,
See, I would
actually, but
assumed he
it's
wouldn't
that
have done it
insane
either.
pressure of Afira being in
Looks like
chain,
me
but
and
she can
Bean
actually
think similarly.
almost feel for herself
I would have done the same
with
thing.
that light that follow
Except play
light,
Pyrex,
because
I'm a
both
man.
opener
But,
and chain lights have superior blocks. That's crushing counter
Ooh.
territory.
Another guard break as well on the pirate to follow up.
Mm,
Puts Bean
the
to critical,
stuff.
Puts Bean to dead.
Why is he not shooting? Because if you shoot,
Bingalations
you lose
for
your
the
frame
two
advantage.
of a absolute
I'm watching.
blitzkrieg of an advance.
No, I'm watching this grand finals. This is crazy.
Well,
I'm
ready
confident
to
now that I would
see
get
this
put in the
move
dirt
to a
really
game
quickly here.
5. And that's exactly where Bingalations wants to be. Because at
Ooh.
that point,
Oh, he tried to.
the-
Oh my goodness, he tried to get the crushing counter
it's gonna
read.
be on Bean. All the pressure will be on Bean. The
Why would
entire
Bingalations
world-
do that? That's
the entire
disgusting.
world will be on his
Okay.
shoulders.
Oh,
Indeed, we
but the
are
mixes are
very
coming.
still first
Go.
three maps,
Oh,
it's
let
still-
it rip. He
it's been
wanted
the
to
same
stuff.
game
Unlucky.
parameters the whole
What do you do
tournament,
though?
the
Like
whole
you
finals.
you're
It's
literally
all on
guessing
one.
your
Staring at
offense.
each other, both go for buttons simultaneously. Bean trying to find a window
Start
where
your
possible.
offense.
Bing
Don't let him get
feinting
started.
constantly,
Oh, you let him get
and
started.
Bobby gets
GG.
caught. Bing feint to nooch one too many times. We're going
You
to
had
game 5.
he had full stamina. He got scared. He had full stamina. Being Galatians had half stamina, but instead of going, he just kept canceling. He should just gone.
Bean's walking to the left. Bingalations matching him in step, moving to the right, making sure that
If I show up to the
distance is
battle and they
even
start
each
cartwheels,
time.
I'm
So
going home.
every button to be
I just went
pressed.
downstairs and had some vanilla ice cream protein drink, and I was nearly sick. What the? Why?
Or we go in for the game 5.
Ew.
Give us the nooch.
Vanilla ice
have-
cream protein drink?
I have 2 clips, but I just want to focus on the one, to be honest. Because this one is just the disgusting guard breaks from Bingalations.
He just stands.
Bruh.
What is that?
Absolutely insane.
Those are crazy guard breaks.
Outrageous.
Yep. Let's watch it again, because I think these are really impressive. Because this is the timing that he has here, just knowing when
That's
the opponent
insane.
does something. And one more. Here,
That's
this is
insane. That's
absolutely impressive.
that's
This
actually
was-
insane.
Quick draw showdown.
I don't.
What is
Yeah.
That's got to be a prediction.
Just having the rhythm and the timing of the opponent down.
Yeah,
to
that's a
this
crazy rhythm.
degree, to be able to do this, not just once, twice, but 3 times in a row.
Vanilla
here,
ice cream protein
it's
shake
just-
sounds so delicious right now.
shows
No,
insane
such a risky
game
read to
knowledge
make.
and opponent knowledge.
Yeah, because I mean,
Absolutely great.
the
But yeah, I
thing
wanna leave it
about
at
those
that.
those
Move on
dodge
to the
forward
next one.
heavies on pirate, you're not.
Alright, well, you know, that's
they're
a bit.
not guard
Go
break
ahead, put us
vulnerable
back to the face cam,
like
take
that,
back
bro.
mouse control.
You have to
Should have an
you have to
idea
be
very
frame
shortly.
perfect.
Game 5 is on the board. I will be up very shortly. I'm gonna cheer for Bean because I am biased.
How
towards
good is your
you.
reaction time? It's
Breeze,
terrible.
You're going to be neutral because you're the closest to Switzerland. Gauze.
I want a bracket reset. I want an absolute bracket reset.
Hey,
Yeah.
let's go! EU buddies and Gauze. Who you cheered for?
Well, obviously.
And he did it twice in a row?
choose Bing because
If
they
I
are
didn't know who
NA,
Bing Elations
and
was, I'd assume he was
ultimately,
cheating.
I have to side with the idea of bracket
Yeah,
reset
right.
because it's the
That's
most
insane.
epic moment that we could potentially hope for.
And I don't even know Bing
So I would
Elations
love
that
to
well.
See this go to a bracket reset, and then we can talk about who's going to take the W home.
Then
What is
Beanie
this
just
pick?
trios him.
What is this pick? I just reacted to what this pick was. Guys.
I don't know.
Shinobi.
Look,
Bob
I missed
against
it.
Obi.
It is
We
a
saw him
shin
use
bomb.
his Shinobi before, though. This is not the first time. That is a very distinct Shinobi. I don't remember who he played it into, but that I remember being using it in the close one.
Honestly, Shinobi's so
Okay,
good in
fair
duels.
play, but I mean, it looks sick, though. Look at that drip. The first
it
time
does.
Bean has actually pulled out something that looks good.
Shinobi is actually an amazing duel character.
This is the.
He's got all the mixes he needs.
The absolute menace that is.
Ooh, the
Bean
kick.
Shinobi.
That's safe though.
All
Bro.
right. Drabbed in black, the skull upon his face, looking to punish the unworthy.
Oh.
The deflect through another one, castling up.
Yeah, because you get the pressure afterwards. And he needs to
We're
back up,
watching
get
an
his stamina
absolute
back.
horror film right now, and Bean is the killer.
Oscar would be
Bing
somewhere proud.
in brass.
Bro, I
clad
forgot
in the
Shinobi has
copper,
dodge forward
looking
heavy.
for a little bit of an extra touch to put
Cancel.
Bean on the back
Dodge
burner.
forward heavy
Got him at the
cancel.
neutral, but look at the spacing. Look at the spacing.
He
There are
gets the
spacing
kick.
traps being
He gets the
deployed
kick.
everywhere by both of these
He doesn't
guys.
wanna do it.
Bing,
Ah.
backlining. Bean walks forward, gets the parry. First blood on the board.
This is actually nasty. And this
That
is just a
That is the Bean that we know.
What protein
when it
powder
comes to
flavor do you
Shinobi.
like, Mully?
I'm telling you, this Shinobi has been very interesting to watch.
oh,
And
I didn't mind the
watch from
protein
the
powder.
Regulations perspective, you can see how much
I
care
thought
that
it was like a
throws into
like
into your
a-
opponent, but Bing
like an
Elations is
actual
phased
drink,
by it, at least
not
this
like a
time.
protein powder. If it's a
Also,
protein powder,
side note,
I'm all about
I'm
it.
fairly convinced
I
Havoc
just do
is
chocolate,
encrypted
usually.
The moment an edgy skull like costume, we see him in chat. This man is summoned by these kind of costumes, and he's probably summoned by the amount of blood that's currently on screen.
Havoc's in the chat. Let's go.
Bing Elations, hey, Bean just finally
Ooh,
got
deleted.
Under pressure. GB, there you go. That was
Yeah, I
so
I like a
I
chocolate
think for
protein
the
shake.
first
I
time this
I was
tournament,
thinking
we've
like
seen
one of those
two
drinks you buy from like a gas
Shinobi's
station
come
that's like a
out from
protein
Shinobi
drink.
and actually land on the opponent. Yeah, Bean did an early dodge there, and
Yeah, I just do
Bean
chocolate.
punished him for it with the blue. Yeah, undodgeable heavy.
Nice.
Keep-
That's
keep him
dangerous.
right. Again, just like that, he's going for
Keeping the
triple
pressure.
hits or double hits this time, backflipping, so he's still got some advantage here on some options in chain.
Bing gets
I
the catch,
mean,
though, on the
Bing
forward
Elation
dodge.
loves
Trying to
guard
separate the
breaking
mix-up from the
mix-ups,
forward dodge
so
heavy.
this is going to be bad for
Poked the head a
Shinobi.
couple times as well. Gotta
Year
be careful,
10, we
Bean.
hear about year
Catch
10
Bing
next
on
year
the flinch
or next
instead.
week.
Never mind, gets the bash.
There
Just
we
start
go.
chipping him down. Just go for the safe stuff. Make Bing
That's not guard.
work
Wait,
for you.
you can guard break that?
Excellent stamina.
Just sit there, get your
management by
stamina
Bean
back.
here.
He's gonna
gotta
try to
go
guard
and he's
break,
gotta
yeah.
Play safe.
He tried to back up.
Oh,
Just
trying to bait
play
something
brave.
out.
There's no
Bing
point in trying to
Elations
back
looking
up.
for an
Light
upper.
attack here. Oh, back heavy.
Look at the
He really
spacing.
wanted
Both these
space.
guys immediately resulting to
But
safe
now
maneuvers.
Bean has the stamina
They
advantage.
have
He
to.
should have gone.
It's too risky.
Ooh,
They're
unlucky.
too late in. But Bing, with the risky hit
Yo, have a good one,
play, lets
Zukio.
the heavy rip and connects
It's whatever
with
you're
the
better
shin
on, bro.
bomb. 2-1 Bing.
What characters have been played? It's a lot,
So
bro.
much HP that Shinobi has to like chew through here.
It is.
Warden. Centurion.
All Bing did was walk sideways. Another guard break, Goz! Another guard break!
Twice the in-chain bash has landed. I repeat, twice the in-chain bash has landed. Bean has got to be, he's got to be exhausted at this point. He's got to be tired. He's got to be feeling it. It looks like maybe he's doing a little better than I think, but
he's still making some
Unlucky.
plays happen, but
That's not
Bing
punishable.
is also staring
Oh,
at his
Bink,
monitor.
Bink.
There's
Oh,
excellent
what?
top
Going
right
straight for the
Barry. Bing has
mix.
some damage
All right, Bean. I
on
like
the
that.
board, but
Unlucky.
Bing consistently is finding these timings with
Let it
these
rip,
guard
dude.
breaks.
Excuse me.
It is
Back
unnatural.
heavy.
it really is. And then Bean using the
And you
dodge
can't
technique
light
to
from
wait
neutral
for
either.
it.
He's going to parry a dodge from light. You could tell they're both waiting for it.
Can just sit and wait for Bean to do something and punish him just like that.
Dang.
2 more games of Bingalations would take this game, this set, and be
The
the
tournament.
winner of the tournament. Indeed.
Oh, yeah, it'll be over
This is
here
the
if
championship rounds, Verb.
Bingalations wins.
No time for snacks, no time for drinks, no time for breaks. Only
Oh,
time
these
to
guard
lock the
breaks.
heck in. Bing able to start it off with a good GB follow-up. Bing, however, is able to get a couple guard breaks, plus frames for days, only let out of it there. Bing trying to goose some heavies, but
Doesn't
Bing makes
matter.
the read. Is
Into the
able
light?
to get a deflect
No.
and put them both to even footing.
Smart. I feel like the only time Bingalations is going for
Footing
guard
for
breaks
now.
is from neutral, though,
Just
so
about, and Bean now
maybe he
looking
doesn't have to be
right
scared
there where he
about...
wants
Nope,
it.
I lied.
But
I fell for that,
makes the
too.
Call out on the dodge attack, and he does the chain shove.
Nice, he falls for it, too. But he has way more health. I see the Lawbringer advantage here. What do you do here, bro? Kick, right? Oh!
He's got one more chain here. Oh,
Bean made the
Ooh, got
adjustment
caught
there,
out.
Goz. Bean
Oh,
made the
no
adjustment
stamina,
and was
though.
able to stuff the counter stuff the stuff attempt, but then Bing managed
Caught
to
him
fight something
dodging.
as well. But Bean abuses the out of stamina for just the last second to
I
find
feel
the
like he could have
successful
taken
mix-up.
2 more
Now puts
lights.
his second point on the board.
Yo, Danielle, DVD, and Inej, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it.
that is.
What's your go-to high-protein meal suggestions?
Here's what happened. If you
I don't really focus too much on protein because I have a protein shake.
Same frame,
So I'm not going crazy on protein ever. I just try to make sure, or my wife tries to make sure that I'm eating full.
Just barely missed time.
What's the word? Meals, whole food meals.
He's been trying to be as safe as he can with these parries. He is back heavying effectively.
Oh, that would've
doing
worked.
backwards moving parry. But Bing keeping his weapon's range and his position as close as possible to keep his forward momentum to stop Bean from trying to space trap him.
I mean, I feel like I see Bean winning this one, but all it takes is one more bad round.
Bing spending
Pressure,
it all, Goz,
pressure, just
out
go.
of stamina but not out of options.
Just go. He's gonna take the hits. He's already decided.
He's got options and he's got to play safe. Now Bean has to be careful. He's on the back.
Oh.
Amazing read by
The same
Bean.
thing
He
that was
calls out
helping him.
Bingalations,
Absolutely
but he's
trashed him
calling
right
out
there.
bingo.
Bean is
Bro.
consistently doing this exact same stuff.
Bingalations was
Dodging
too slow that
forward
time.
and
I thought that was
throwing
over when I saw the guard
heavy
break.
at just the right timing.
When you dodge
But
heavy,
Bing thinks he's
you have
doing it at
100
a different
milliseconds to
timing,
guard
and he's like,
break.
"Oh, I can guard break this." Nope, it is not the right timing.
Ooh,
You
nope.
bounce, and then he
Nope.
makes you pay.
Oh, dude, what a
Three
round
times
this
now that
is.
Bing
It's
has
already
deployed
over,
that
huh?
technology onto Bing.
Bink,
And
bink,
Bing has
and
had
then
enough. He is
he doesn't
abusing
care.
Bing's HP bar.
He's gonna parry everything now. He's got so much HP.
Bean is,
What are you gonna do?
Is low on HP.
You have to play perfect here.
Both players 2 games away here.
Why is he
from
even
victory
reacting
in
to
this
that? I
set.
guess he has
Bean
the health to
such
do it, but you don't
HP
have to.
chew through. He has no stamina left. He's got to make the right read. Gets the heavy to the light there off the guard break. Oh,
I don't
snuffs the
agree
guard
with
break his
Bingalation's,
dodge, dodge bash. Bean back up
idea
against more
here.
Stamina. He's got it. This is still winnable.
He's
Merv.
gonna dodge heavy.
Absolutely winnable. Neither of these
Just
warriors
dodge
can really
forward
back down at this
bash.
point because there's no
Bingalations,
reason
dog
to.
forward bash.
There is no evidence to. These two are fighting equal, neck and
Oh.
neck. Bing, however, takes the head of Bean.
Ooh.
Tournament
That's the one way to go
point.
for it.
Triple
All right, bro.
threat point.
I think
That was a massive call out for
the
Bingalations.
amount.
Grabs
I mean, that was a
Bean
terrible
right in the
start
middle
to the
of
round for
butt.
Bean.
This is, as you said, This is the moment where Bingalations could be a
What is he
back-to-back
doing?
tournament
What?
winner right now. We could be witnessing history as he won the 2v2 triple threat.
Nice.
Just
Wait,
a few
Bean said it
moments
ain't over
months
till it's
ago.
over.
And this would be his not only his debut on the official stage at ones, but his first win and back-to-back wins in tournament history.
He is trying to search
All right,
for it,
Bean's
but
locked in
Bean
now.
sees the overeagerness, able to
Yep,
apply
got
the
him
mix,
again.
gets a
Bink,
second
bink.
mix. Touch
Not
for
the
death, gets
third.
game, goes
See, that's what I was
down.
saying,
There
bro.
we
That's
go.
the thing.
Luigi, tournament life
That's the
versus taking
thing.
the tournament. Who will win?
That's the thing that can
Bean
make him
said-
look
Bean
bad.
called out Bingalations on almost everything right there.
That was a
This
crazy
is
call.
crazy
I mean, it's all.
because you're gonna
If
have to
Bean
work
has a
for it.
solid
You want
start to this
W,
round, he
I'm
wins.
making you work for it. Put in the hours. Clock in. It's time to go.
Clock
Oh
in
my
and
goodness, these
load out.
dodges.
Bean gets hit with the parry, though.
You can't go hit
Wanna
for
do what you
hit.
wanna be.
He has no
Eventually
stamina,
gets
so he
caught.
goes.
Bean timing, attacking him
Ooh,
again with the
good.
100-millisecond
Keep him on a
window.
stamina. Go for it.
Bean down to half almost, but Shinobi has a
I don't
significantly
know.
lower HP pool gauze than Lawbringer does.
He does, and now Bean has Bingalations in the mix, but he knows that Bingalations is
I think this
waiting
might be
for
over.
those chain
Yeah, this is
heavies.
over.
And he calls
Because,
out,
like, all
the
it takes is
guard
one
break
more
is
guard
real.
break here.
He's looking for the dodge attack. Oh, he's shutting down that GB.
No, 'cause he's gonna be
Bean
too
is
scared to
right
drop
beside
anything.
Bingalations' head. Just needs one more hit. and
All it takes is
Bingalations
one
will be
guard
out
break.
on
He's gonna
top.
go for guard breaks like
He's
crazy.
looking for one more touch.
Oh,
That was almost
what?
it. Bean is dancing with
He's
death
gonna
right
guard
now.
break.
Gets the kick. Bean, one more GP
He's
for
too
either
scared to
one of
dodge
these
forward heavy
heroes.
now.
Either one of these champions will
Oh,
be able to
why?
get... No, Lawbringer HP
This
diff.
gotta be
Lawbringer
trolling, bro.
HP diff goes.
That's crazy.
This
God,
is
this
just
is-
one back. He goes for the zone. He goes for the zone.
That's
The third time's the
crazy.
charm.
That's
He finally
crazy.
lands
That's
the zone, and not
crazy.
only does
That's
it save him from
crazy.
elimination, we have ourselves a bracket reset for the first time in the duels.
I mean, Bingalations got
Believe him. I was
tunnel
about to
vision.
point out,
He
he
got-
never thrown any zones. What
He
is
got
doing?
tunnel visioned on that
Caused
that
the
guard
bracket
break
reset
because it was
with the
working,
zone.
but
Absolutely insane.
he couldn't light attack. He was gonna get parried. What does he do there?
Not it was
Bloody
just a
hell.
zone. He unlocked.
Does he
zone.
let a
He
heavy
put his
rip?
full
No, because they're
soul
getting
on the
deflected.
line,
I mean,
really
it
his
looked
whole
like it was
chest
for
out there
sure
with
gonna
that
be
attack, and he paid
Bingalations
off
that last
it
round.
tremendously.
But as soon as I don't know.
I need a drink.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
I want to okay. What I want to point out here is first of all, Beanie's stamina management and the early dodging.
Shino on
Because we
top,
see that
and it's a
throughout the whole
reset.
series. If we pay attention,
If there's a reset, can
both
they
of these
use
guys,
characters again?
Hang on, was it shift of 9? Yeah.
Yeah.
How early they dodge,
Oh,
so they can actually counter guard break. And you see that.
You have to dodge
repeatedly
super
here in
early
the
for that.
sequence, But both of these players do that
Bink, bink.
consistently. And here it's just
Too
a
far.
1 HP and the
I
drain
can't
from Beanie
believe
here, being
I-
down 3 to 1.
oh no! I thought he could take another light
So
attack
many
there. He couldn't.
gambles have to be taken
So-
in this scenario by Bean.
Yeah, it's so tense. And then the next, I
That's
just wrote
insane.
down Beanie in the
I
zone.
thought that was over for sure.
forgot
I actually
what
thought that
happened
was
here,
over.
but Yeah, let's watch it. I think that the whole
Yeah, you can't throw
this
raw
matchup
heavies.
here
It's gonna
was
get
absolutely
deflected
insane from
because he
both
has the
players.
he has the
It was so
double
tense.
dodge. So I
Absolutely
think
insane. We have a
Bean was
3-4-3
actually being React
with
Andy there.
the undodgeables.
So Bingalations needed to
So
go, and I mean obviously
Because
this
in
set's over.
theory,
He needed
I-
to go
Here, the-
heavy finishers. But how do you
have
get to your
enough
heavy
HP.
finishers if your lights
So
are
you
getting
wait. You
parried,
can't
your
use
heavies
the-
are getting
the kick,
deflected,
right?
and your
Take more
bashes are
stamina
getting punished?
for the opponent.
You
take
have to
less
turtle.
damage.
You have
So
to
dodging
turtle
is so
and then
much
start your
riskier,
offense and
at
then
this
not let it
point,
go.
Clearly, Bingalations doesn't want to risk
'Cause
having to
I'll-
parry. So landing 3 in a row here is just puzzling, maybe. Do you put it like that?
He needed
then
more
here we
bash
have the
pressure.
very
His
end.
bashers were getting punished every time.
Look at both of them. So afraid to press a button, but this zone attack is. Yeah, the first time he first of all threw one, and then finishing
That's
it
nuts.
off with that makes
Backstep heavy.
this is a mental hit to
Yeah.
Bingalations, if you ask me.
But Bean
wild. I
was
mean, the first two
keeping
times
so
we
Bean was
saw
keeping
a zone
Bean was always lower health, and so Bingalations was always walking forward him
Dodges,
towards him.
unlocks,
So
full send.
I think
My
if he
whole
tried to do
tournament,
back
my
heavy,
life is
Bean
on
would
the
just
line
back
right
up
now.
and he wouldn't actually be susceptible to it.
Pays off.
And then he would
So,
wait for you to throw it
I've
and then
got a
kick
little
him,
bit of
probably.
technical stuff to do on the back end here real quick. So,
You're
with
technical
this new
stuff.
bracket that's
I
just
like
come in,
Verbalocity.
my
I like
good
Freeze,
thoughts,
and I
please
like
explain
Norgaz.
to the folks in the
That's
chat
crazy.
asking what the ramifications of a bracket reset are.
This is one of the most epic moments.
I need more
in
water, chat. Give me a
fighting
sec. I do
games
not watch
seen
UFC now.
in tournaments. When you have a double elimination setup rule set, which is what we have today, you can lose twice before you're eliminated from tournament play. And that means Bean, if you see in the lower bracket, he had to fight through EWAP to come back to the grand finals. So he has lost already one time. Being Elations was sitting in grand finals because he knocked Bean down into the lower bracket. So he had only lost 0 times. Now, Bean takes a win from Being Elations in what was a basically double Luigi territory. Game point for either of them. One of the most epic moments there in recent history here for the tournaments. And now we both see Being Elations and Bean in the grand finals bracket reset. This is a situation where Being Elations, either of these players loses this set, it's over for them, and we have crowned our new champion of our new reigning champion of duels, because neither of these players the current winner of last year. That was EWAP, and he's out of the running now. So it's either Bean or Being Elations, North America versus Europe.
Question, Gauze. I'm going to need your advice on this because I overstepped before. Freeze has had to BRB. He might be back. We have an eye. Do we go? Freeze is back. Okay, we're going. Never mind.
I am back. You can go. You can go.
Your opinion is no longer required. We're going straight in.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Did you talk bans already? Because these
Bands are
two
the
guys
same, right?
exactly the same. Centurion again from Being Elations and George from Beanie. Nothing
I'm
changed.
gonna let you gentlemen step it. I'm gonna take my break now.
By all means, now's the time, Gauze. We're going to be in here for a while.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Grab your snacks, grab your waters, folks. This is bracket reset territory. We're in the long run. All right, let's kick things off. We've got myself and Freeze here for the time being. You'll notice now the scoreboard on the top has changed a little bit. Bracket reset now, the round label, and Being Elations now has changed from the W of the golden parachute and is now down in
Hey,
the
yo,
same
did I hear they banned Yorm?
territory of Bean.
Is Yorm busted
Both of them haven't
here?
lost a match now. And this is the final decider here now.
Hey, what's up, nameless Warden? What?
Best of 5.
Indeed. And we're going to be kicking things off with 2 strong characters immediately being deployed. Bing opting for the pirate, Bean opting for his Lawbringer, one of his signature characters. Whoever wins here will be expending a powerful tool.
I don't think I've seen
Powerful
Bean
tool.
win with
The
Lawbringer.
gun that was continuously being put into Bean's chest is enough to
Interesting
kill him,
name.
and
Thank you,
Bean
thank you,
scores the
thank you.
first blood.
Yeah, eventually even the armored.
Is it strictly online one, or are there multiplayer game modes for this game? Yeah, there's other game
Also
modes.
seems to get scripted. I will say, Maz Trucko and everyone else who was saying scripted in chat, as someone who's been DMing Dungeons and Dragons for long enough, sometimes the stories write themselves out of sheer RNG. And in this case, it's not DICE that's deciding it. It is the sweat and effort off the backs of all of these top-tier players. And sometimes...
Sorry, let me
divine
lock.
providence
See, dude,
strikes and
it's so
just gives us
easy for me to not
easiest
lock in, bro.
narratives as commentators in history. This is a gift.
I have to lock in just to narrate these matches.
Absolutely,
What's
absolutely.
happening?
Both of these players at the highest
Are you
level
a
again,
Highlander main?
and it
Yes.
being that close.
Yes, I
Not
am.
just having a bracket reset with a stomp. No, that every single
Yeah, I have no
matchup,
idea
they've
what's
been
happening here.
so
I'll lock
close
in a
by both of
second.
them. So it's not quite a coin toss, but yeah, both of them can absolutely take this. Whoever
Light opener for the win.
pretends like they can predict this. Now they're lying.
Oh, he had no health. That's why. All right, let me see. Let me lock in. Let me
Another
see.
blood this time to Bean. There will
Let
be
me
no
see.
blowouts, it seems, in this territory. It will be equal, even Stevens engagements throughout the entirety of this 1v1 to the most bitter of ends. Bing baits out the reaction from Bean using the
Tried to back
heavy
heavy.
that was used earlier, started up fast enough
Oh.
to stuff a guard break attempt. Ow. Bean
Bash
back
opener
is
works
quite
there.
literally up against the wall.
Not falling for that.
It's the parry, though.
He didn't go for it again.
But no,
Went for the
comes back with
stuff.
Cavalier Dance to
Being
stuff
Elations
another
wants to
GB.
stuff, so he's going to be on defense now.
When he finally gets a
Yep.
GB there.
Two
because
bad
Beanie
defensive
has just been,
options.
like, chipping away
Oh.
with the rights, barely making a dent
Outta
in
luck
Being
there.
Elations' health pool. after getting a couple of guard breaks there, but
Mind if I join
wasn't
you?
quite enough.
Join me on what? I'm just spectating the bracket reset for triple threat.
Bean is having a problem trying to apply guard break successfully to Bing. And this seems to have been the problem for Bean during the entirety of this 1v1 tournament. These grand
Has
finals
Bean
is
ever let a
between Toad
finisher
Mind and
fly?
Bing,
Yeah.
He keeps getting guard broken at horrible times. Examples A through Z.
But what I've noticed with Bingalations is when he starts to go for stuffs, that's when he's going to be on defensive. So now he's going to try to stuff here.
Shoving him in a corner.
Yeah, Bingalation's not biting on neither the top heavy nor
He's adapted
side
out of
heavies
it
here.
already.
He
I'm
just
already
seems to be
behind.
in control right now. The Pirate
Back
seems
heavy.
to-
Oh, that was solid.
Stamina.
Oh, top heavy, top heavy. Oh, doesn't matter. I saw a TikTok where you tagged out to your little one and they got the round. Yeah.
I'm sure there's a reason there, but I do not comprehend it. Chat, please help me. Goz, help me. Someone explain it.
The throw just
Yikes.
You get a bigger punish on the throw. So that's why I didn't parry it, but just dodged there. You get the two heavies plus the light, right? Or you
I think the two top
or go with
heavies.
the light and just go for a mix.
Please let the Lawbringer win. It's one for the
Against,
boys.
high
Lawbringer has been a
I mean, I think chain pressure there. That's personally with the way I would have liked to have seen it go, but ultimately.
So if I'm opening up Bean, what am I doing right now? He's trying to parry some things, obviously. Now he doesn't try to parry. So we have parry, no parry, bash neutral, parry.
Opted for a different option. That's the thing.
No
It's
parry?
easy for us to look at
No,
and go,
back
"Oh,
to
we
parry.
should've
Not a
done that
confirmed.
since 2020. You know, these players make the best decisions with the information that's provided to them and the experience they have.
Into the parry.
Bean
Into
getting
the
chipped
stuff.
away. Cutlass gun,
He
cutlass
wants to
gun,
defend right
cutlass
now,
gun.
but now he's got the
Bing's
stamina
trying to
advantage, so he gets to
continue
go.
the
Let that one
cavalcade
rip.
hits.
Yep.
Now Bean gets
Ooh.
window, and Bean is jumping right through it. He is breaking his
He's gonna
way
parry
through
that
it.
one, yeah?
He needs just one more good
Not
touch
that one.
with even a simple
Ooh,
light,
tried to
but
stuff.
Bing lets it
Parry,
all
not parry
fly
stuff.
right
Not
into the
parry,
forward
not parry.
dodge.
Parry
Nothing
stuff.
Bean could have done about that.
This must be so frustrating.
You can't. They're so good, bro.
Previous rounds, Bingalations would like.
There's no pattern. It's just
The Beanie, just one more light, one more. No, you're not getting it.
you really just have to be super solid at adapting every step of the
Bing's
way,
unlocking for
and
Robin's
you just can't
triangle
mess up.
space. Bing has been really emphasizing the spacing game today, Goz.
Yeah, he's looking
Ooh. Speaking of a mess up, dude. Oh,
try and play safe where he can, but he's definitely utilizing that.
that's not what you want to get hit by.
Pirate has that.
Everyone has a rhythm, bro. I'm trying my best to find it. I cannot find a rhythm with these
Especially if
two.
you're frame disadvantaged, and it can overstimulate and stimulate any type of reaction player, which is exactly what both.
He's
these
gonna
are.
let that one rip for sure.
Good Jeep once
Does he want to
again,
stuff here?
Bing finding a good, loving home for these
Yeah.
guard breaks in between the cracks.
Bingalations
of
wins
Bean
that hard.
Stardust and
I don't know if
recovery.
I've seen Bean win on his Lawbringer today.
1-0 in the set to Bingalations.
Let go. You're looking too hard. Just feel it.
Yeah, that was a solidly fast run.
What is he doing?
Go
He's
ahead,
starting
flip
to
over here.
believe.
Mouse control goes to you. Any clips?
Oh, just this one.
Your son will probably beat them by pressing heavy light.
Gets shoved in the corner.
If he knew how to do,
Full
I
punish,
mean,
heavy light,
yeah.
and still dies.
Bean was reacting
Yeah, and then the
more than
execution
planning
then.
ahead with his kit.
Hmm.
So yeah, basically my point here was Beanie having all this pressure here,
Bink, bink into the light.
still not quite
Oh,
enough.
if he had gone for the
So
guard
Bingalations-
break, he wins there.
This is Exy here. He's making a statement here. This wasn't an accidental press of the execution. This was, see, you get all this damage in, still doesn't help you. So I think this was mental pressure here. Absolutely. So, and I'm vibing with it. Let's just put it like that. I love this kind of
Yeah, chuck some dirt in their eye. We're that far in the tournament. Take any advantage you can get.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I just had the one clip. That was so quick this round.
That was very
Well,
quick.
good.
No, that was a good punish. Yeah, taking.
I think Bean picks Warmonger or Centurion here. Or does he go straight to Warden? I don't know, bro.
Kind of reset back to neutral there. So
And then now Bingalations can't pick
Now,
Pirate, so
my
he's going to
mind
be
wanders
Lawbringer.
to what the picks are going to be. Oh, never mind. We don't need to worry about that. We have immediately an eye, and I am not going to dilly-dally. The question will be answered for us
Hoping for the
momentarily.
Warden. Hoping for the Warden, because the Warden has
Yep.
to.
Oh, Afira.
Because
Pick up that
Beanie
phone,
needs
could you
to
Oh.
mental now. Because this is frustrated for him now, right?
What are we looking at? We're looking at the grand finals of
But yeah, he
the
lost
triple
quite
threat tournament.
convincingly, and now he needs a character which he beat Bingalations on every single time. So yeah, I want to see that again. Beanie needs to pat himself on the
Bean
back
is
here.
so
Do something
good.
for himself here.
We got the Warden.
Warden, bro.
Raptor X been very much
Dude.
enjoying this display over today. It's good to see all the names rolling out as well for the tournament. I've got word we had over like 1,000+ people watching. Pleasure to see all of you here today. This is the bracket reset for the final leg of the triple threat tournament.
Yeah, you're dead.
Bing, the last two standing, and Bean.
Bro, how do you even do that? Hey, chill, Bean. This guy plays way too much Warden, bro.
Like, you have to keep in mind that these players are, it's later in the day, and they're getting maybe a little bit tired, but obviously, it's not just that though. Okay, so we had the double loss situation there that could have happened.
Ooh, he tried to bait out the
Player was gonna
attack.
win that set. It was down to the literal last read. We could not have written something better if we had tried. We just
Love to see a Warden do work. It's just crazy to me that Warden can be played at such a high level, dude, because Warden is such a basic character.
With no loss,
Really cool to see. But at the same time, it's like, what? How is Warden putting Afira in a blender?
Feeling pretty good about himself, I guess, 'cause he
But
lost by one game, but
I think it has less to do with the Warden and more to do with Bean.
Bean able to get some decent hits in on Bing.
Oh.
Bing spacing trap. Back dodge, catches the end
He said, "I don't
recovery,
care."
Zone attack afterwards. Bro is literally spinning for joy. Gonna make that 2-0 on the
A man of culture.
Bean.
His kid's good at opening people, forcing mistakes. Yeah.
Down, and it seems this particular character
Honestly,
either is working
if I was
or is just
if I was
working
caring
really
about
nicely against Bing. I mean, look at the amount of
playing
zone attacks those
competitively,
play.
I low key
What a
would
strengths they look like to my eyes.
I would low
That are
key
hitting
play
Bing. That's like
Warden,
6 of them so far this game.
Warmonger, Centurion, Highlander,
Maybe so.
Standing
No.
menacingly.
being a
Hito Curie.
being the actual very top.
I'd probably have to
pick,
drop the Valkyrie.
Pressure is on. Being opting not to go for bashes here. Also not biting on that blue.
Yeah, I
because
still
of the
play Arc.
potential CC opportunity there.
Up against the wall again. Bing uses
Would I
it
play
like to
Conqueror?
interrupt, though. Good choice though. I think. Gosh,
Nah.
oh, this might be death. It will.
It will great.
I don't know. What is this color style?
By being a
I couldn't tell you.
To knock them into the wall.
Raider still any good? Never was.
Just enough
Only time Raider was ever really seen like super solid
I had some few people
was like a
in the
couple
chat
of
asking, what the bans are.
solid
What are the bans
people.
for this match?
Once again, the same as before. Oh, go ahead now.
Yorman Gunder and was a
Centurion
band.
form. I
Yeah,
think that
Centurion.
it ventures to say that there's been a lot of chatter about like what should have been banned, what should have not been banned. And I think it's been explained a little bit by someone in chat here about the decisions. Is that Centurion has variable timed heavies, has a lot of chain pressure and variable time bashes. That is an absolute monster of a character for a reaction player. And Yorm is just really strong, and Bean did not want to deal with being Elation's Yorm. Those are very good ban picks.
Yeah, Yorm is
Apparently, Bing
crazy.
having to deal with getting hit over the head constantly by level 1 bash combos.
The only reason I would want to see Yorm at the top level is because I want to see how people deal with Yorm at the top level. Because I get clapped by good Yorms. Oh my goodness.
Bro's got rocket boots.
Yeah, I think we're both. It's like, oh wait, no, he's gonna get. Oh no, it's a GB, not a. That's
It's
not a
crazy
GB,
how
it's a
Warden
GB.
has
That wasn't
two,
my mistake.
Oh, spacing.
Oh, Mully. I mean, no, half Mully. No, Mully would have been like baiting it, but yeah.
I mean, I was corrected. Technically, a full Mully is 2 lights into a heavy, but details.
Why they call it? Why
That's-
they're doing it again,
A
Mully?
lot of times, I mean, sometimes today.
They're making me blush over here, bro.
guard break, the other person whiffs a guard break, and then you get the guarantee.
They're
guard
making me
break.
blush. You're dead.
The wall-
Oh, I
and
thought he
Valley
gave up.
Breakthrough into finisher. The pressure's on. Bean makes the right play there. Goes to the parry.
Mully mentioned. That's the 3rd time they've said Mully.
Oh, I love the second layer. Bing was threatening to use the cartwheel to get out of the way of the bash punish, so Bing threatens the level 2, immediately cancels it and guard breaks.
And that was Norgaz that said it that time.
Have to keep in mind, Beanie's playing a lot of Ifiro, or has played a lot of Ifiro.
Yeah.
He knows what to do. What?
Do they know you, Mully? Yeah.
He tried for a sprint attack, and
But
whiffed by like
it's
half
not
an inch,
about
I
them
guess.
knowing me. It's about
Yes,
them
yes,
using
I
the
guess.
term.
Someone send a.
Yeah.
If you have an answer, send it on a postcard, please.
It's a tech.
Riding
It's a
along with
it's a
Bing for the time
tech.
being, tries for the dog
He
kick,
said it right
no
here.
dice, but he
The
hits Bean on top of that
the Mully
Mully
is random
puts
raw
him into a
heavy.
dangerous spot.
That's been conditioned. So if someone does like
He's
light attack,
dangerous. He's
light
got
attack,
full
and you
reach
know they're about to
away,
parry the next light
but
attack,
he's
then you
up
throw a
by
heavy
3
attack and you
games.
yell Mully because you
Soon
know
that
it's gonna
match
hit because
point
you know they're gonna
is
try to
being
parry
one
it.
read away.
You're dead.
Oh, he's gonna get the
You
value
can't
break.
roll away from that
Oh,
Bing
he gets
Elations,
one
bro.
on the board.
You can
That's
whenever Bing
1
Elations
and
is
1.
scared, he plays so poorly defensively.
One in. Oh, he's going to go to like 2-2.
Come on,
double
Bing
Luigi
Elations, lock in.
again.
Oh, we're doing that again.
Is Jones just going to explode in chat with double Luigi like 6 times?
How competitive For Honor work?
I don't know if we
let's
can- I don't know if
So the way this
my
works
still might
is
be eating hard. I don't
every
know if I
time you
realized
win
that.
a match, you have to use a different character. So you can't use the same character
Take a moment.
the whole
Somebody's
time, which low key,
Go ahead, go ahead.
honestly,
fine. You get
I
it.
understand
Uh,
why they do it,
Basically, what I
but
said at the end already.
man,
Beanie's
it
playing a lot of
it
Ifiro.
really puts a
Has played a lot of Ifiro in the
huge
past, so it shows
skill
he knows
range between
what
average
Ifiro is
players and
supposed to
really
do,
good
and
players.
The matchup knowledge
Because an
here,
average player can master
it's
one
just
character, but to master
absolutely lovely
5 to
see
play
it.
at this
Yeah,
level,
yeah.
and obviously,
When he
you know,
plays
Bing
Warden, it's,
Elations, he's playing Afira,
game.
and I don't think his Afira is bad. Obviously, his Afira would probably clap
Beautiful then.
99.99% of players, but like
Yeah.
it's just not the same
don't
as his
charge
pirate
us.
for sure.
Because, as I pointed out before,
And then same with
a lot of the times-
Bean's
yeah,
Warden.
this was a level 2
It's
then.
not the same
Um,
level as his
the Warden-
Lawbringer. This Warden is way up there, and I bet
He wants
his
to
Centurion
not
is up
just
there
do
too.
Level 1s and level 3s, but he wants to do level 2s, right? Because people,
And then, anyways, you have a
dodge
ban,
on your
and then
forward dodge.
yeah, and then
which means
it's
the
first
earlier
to
they
5.
dodge, the better, because they
First to
can
5, and then best to
counter the
5
guard break
for
if you
the
anti-dodge guard break. And
games.
I think that was really nice to see here how Bing Elations,
So you see this 4 and this
Just
1.
waits it out.
Whoever gets the 5
That was
first
absolutely
takes the
amazing.
game,
and here it's just, I think that's the end.
and that's pretty much what's happening. That's crazy. He gets the full
Yep.
charge there, and he tries to roll
and
away.
the end here.
Eat.
Break his rhythm.
I like this pause button.
I can't see
Oh,
Beanie
I really
losing with
do.
Warden.
Oh, the one at the top.
Good idea.
The only way
Are you
you're
talking
you're
about the icon
stopping
or the
Bean with
keybind?
Warden, and I mean honestly, Afira would
yes.
probably be a
For
good
those that
option.
don't know,
is
the Joe
if-
gave a bit of feedback that pausing without this little icon on the top left looked a bit weird. So there's now a pause button up top that appears and also disappears. Production.
Whatchamacallit from neutral.
Love to see it.
Bash from neutral.
Go ahead and take back mouse
Something is
control.
stuff that
We should
weird.
have
I mean, you have to get him on
an
defense.
eye
Warden,
moment. I don't wanna
Warden
spectate blitz. Love it.
defending
Fun.
is where he
It's not
struggles, but Warden
Area.
attacking is like above
Strike
average.
in. Goal
Oh,
smash.
Shinobi versus
Ooh,
Shigoki.
Shinobi.
Yuck.
Into a Shugoki.
The Shinobi is how he had his bracket reset. Does he win that?
So I think that. I think
How
think
good is Griffin in
even
duels? He's
though
not very good in
he
duels.
really
His kick
punched
is too
down in that
reactable,
last-
and it's way too
that
punishable.
last round, like, this is
When
not
it
a
comes to like
great
people who,
matchup for him with one variable time heavies, but also
Oof.
the amount of hitboxes that Shigoki brings to the table with those heavies.
I
But
will say
he can
this
also
is
create a
good
lot of
because
distance
Shigoki's
from Bean
headbutt
Elations
becomes a
trying
non-issue.
to do exactly what he just did, which is not a
Shigoki's
bad
headbutt becomes a non-issue.
Very true. We said the correct analysis this time about the matchup. I promise.
Oh, canceled it.
Bing, looking
How would
to
I
do
go
the
about
correct thing,
competing in
sends
these
Bean to the
tournaments? I'm a
corner,
casual,
does
but
the
I want to
second correct
compete.
thing, and sends
So
Bean back
For
to the
Honor,
corner.
they
He goes
changed
there
their
with no
format
supper,
a
no
while
person's
back
presence.
to
He
where
is
they
just
have
there with the only thing he's got that is currently pain.
I say headbutts are a non-issue. You didn't go for the double dodge.
Like,
Well.
staring into this abyss that is the character.
Ooh, out of
Bean.
stamina.
Oh,
Light attack.
shit,
Just
no.
do it. Ah, you should have done it.
This Lord of fashion.
I guess this is a smart option.
Oh, trying to
What was
he
that?
gets it.
Hey.
That is okay. This is something we've
Yikes.
seen B do a couple of times here. He will dodge into
Dodge,
double dodge into
double
top
dodge,
heavy
top
to
heavy,
shut down the
cancel.
GB, mix up and then feint it and then
And
get
it's
his
so
own
much
guard
better,
break.
bro.
That's
That's
happened a few
just
times now.
genius.
Simulations has got to be ready for that,
Because most
and he's
people
gotta
go for the
pick up
dodge
steps
bash,
and
but
be
if you go for the dodge bash,
Oh,
you're
and the
susceptible
Diva,
to
but
guard
the
break
parry of the
if on the bash.
50-50 mix. Both of these players are still focused. They have drunk their 5-hour energies. They have 3 micrometers away from their monitors. And
Into
they
the
are
zone or
sweating
no
buckets
stamina?
right now because both of them just want it that bad. And now there's blood joining the mix because both of these guys are getting
Bruh.
successive counter after counter after counter.
Ooh.
Bean is absolutely inside of Bing Elation's head at this point.
Yeah, dodge heavy.
There he is. Yeah, that
Any
kick is
dodge
not
heavy
guaranteed.
beats,
Bing Elations looks like he almost won
ooh,
one there. I mean, he's
stuff.
just kinda stunned.
Heavy
Goes to
stuff?
the zone again. Oh,
Oh, he got
that's
scared.
Bing made the
Yeah,
read
you
this
win that.
time, and
You
he
can't get away from that.
punishes
You can't get away from that.
The incredulousness of Bean to try the same comedy routine twice.
Absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Both of these guys up in their game here. I'll never expect this type of high-level play towards the end of a tournament, but both of them are just absolutely outdoing themselves.
This is effectively the end of the competitive season. Like, this would have in theory ended in 2025, but this is the end of the 2025 season.
Year 10 already coming
knows
out,
what the
and
next
what are we
thing's coming
watching? Yeah,
along, so
year
if you're
10
gonna show
next
up,
week.
Now's the time.
Out of stamina.
Oh no, Bean puts himself out of stamina there. Yeah, he didn't want to get.
Does Shigoki have? Oh, you get the zone here too. Is he dead? I know. I mean, yeah. Oh, headbutt doesn't matter. That's the first time I've seen that. No way he
Absolute
wins
daylight
this.
robbery. Someone call the police. But there we are. Finally gets put in his place. The fact that Bean managed to get out of that scenario with 1 HP, then avoids the headbutt with the backflip is
GG.
ludicrous.
This is the what's it called? The triple threat finals.
Checkers and everything else at this point. He's
Please
on it.
bait the guard break. What does he do?
Trying to set up the
If he
same
baits out a
counters
guard
as
break, what
Bean
does he
doesn't
get?
press any buttons, he does
A
not
counter
mind.
guard break? How's he
Bean
gonna bait
wants
it?
to play on his terms, using the variably timed attacks, using the guard breaks to catch the dodges just like that, and doesn't want to let Bean accelerate the pace too over much for him to handle.
He's trying to guard break that heavy, but that's
And you'll
where
notice every
he's
time
been
Bing
bouncing off
Elations
too
is
much.
not going to be able to hit him up
You
against
know
the
what?
wall.
You know what I don't see
Close
Bing
enough where he
Elations
can
doing,
actually
and maybe
do
it's not
some
worth it.
blocking so he can
He's
start
not going.
walking away
Oof, he's not going for any unblockables.
recovery's over.
Do
Bean
unblockables
has
help
got
him
two
here?
success
Deflex
under his belt so far. Just this round
Yikes,
alone,
that sucks.
guard breaks Bing, gets
He did a good
solid
job
hit.
trying to
That
stuff.
is one more
Still-
guard break will secure death, maybe 2 sets of lights. There's
Maybe
the
it's not
first one,
worth
just
going
needs
for
one more touch.
unblockables, but I
There
mean,
is the parry, and
he's
there
getting
is the
stuffed.
heavy.
I mean, it's still
Bing
2-2.
Never liked
brings
Bean
it
It's
ever
not the
again.
end of the world.
He's playing Go, unfathomably based ninja. These guys are definitely playing Go. I tried to play Go or Mahjong. I can't understand either of them. My brain is too small.
Light attack out of
And
heavy
D&D,
pressure.
We're watching B&B right now because we've got the
Dude,
best
he
of the
doesn't
best
care.
right
He's
now
not.
here in the
So
duels of the
he
triple threat
Bean doesn't
tournament
want
series.
Shigoki to get
And
pressure,
we've
so
got
that
double
means that Bean's
dodges,
probably
we've
worried
got,
about some part of
deflects for
Shigoki's
days.
pressure.
We've got
I don't know
big
what part it
heavies
is though,
into-
but if he
oh,
figures it
no,
out,
could've gone
I
for
feel
a
like he
hug there,
wins
but
that.
he wanted to keep that
What
uncounted
does
pressure
Shigoki
on.
win here?
He did not want to take that hell swing.
If it's not
Yeah,
fully
he
charged
made the
heavies,
choice there to not give
it's not
Bean a reset
headbutts.
and take the hell swing instead. Just takes the damage. Would that have been worth? Well, maybe, but so far.
Why is Yorm all of a
numbers are
sudden so
saying
good?
no.
Yorm just has
Yeah,
crazy,
this is exactly
crazy
Rippy tier
neutral
characters
pressure
we're looking at
that
on-
makes
on deck right now. I know
making the
Rippy
wrong
is
read.
smiling right now.
offensively
He's got
making
a
the
big
wrong
smile
read,
on
not
his
a
face
problem.
seeing Shinobi. Not only did he reset the bracket with Shinobi,
His
but he's
heavies,
coming back
but
here
his heavies
again
are.
for the second set of the
There you go.
bracket reset.
Does he
But
go
are
for
we
the?
also gonna take
Oh, he
one
goes for the
this time? No,
damage.
he's gonna go for the damage.
I actually went for the dodge kick. What?
But Bean can't go any more pressure in the corner. That's
There
gonna
it
allow
is.
Bean to get out
Ooh, he
because
just went
Bean
for
ran out
it.
of stamina. Good block on the light.
Is it really
That's
just
gonna give Bing
heavies?
extra frame advantage to do
High
something.
risk, high
Throws
reward.
the heavy.
Bro, are you really right,
The
Nameless
Bing
Warden?
was
Is it
gonna
really
cancel
just
for the
heavies?
guard break, and he did not. He instead used
called
his
it.
head, both literally and metaphorically. Once again, it's a tie game.
Oh, yo, Anthony, thank you, bro. Trade Goki.
Tied indeed. Round for round, pound for pound.
Moy literally said Afira is a good choice against Warden too. I think so.
This is how.
Do you know how to get For Honor working on Steam? Download it.
Being Elations, I don't think he's really
It won't load up. Yeah, I'm not sure, brother. I'm
what
sorry.
To do against, he gets the zone though. Great play here.
Ooh,
Calling out
headbutt
going
from
for
Nick.
those probably a dodge into a bash.
Into
Calling
the
it out.
zone, into the heavy.
Being
I
down
haven't
center of
seen.
the arena.
Whoa, he
Then
did it
tries to
again.
get back, gets guard broken again.
Honestly,
Even ball,
at first I was
return to
rooting for
center,
Bean.
And return to center again on Bing
Because I know Bean and I like Bean. I like Bean a lot. And I don't really know Bing Elations. But I like Bing Elations
He's catching him early enough to where he's actually getting him in the
adaptability.
stage. So
Super.
he's going
Super-
earlier than when he's
super
actually
fresh
seeing
player.
Anything happen. So that's basically some hard reads there coming out from Being Elations for that.
How is Yorm in the meta? Yorm in duels is disgusting. Like some people might even say it's unfair. In the right hands, obviously.
Either way. And the pick will be incredibly important. But this game decides who goes in with the advantage and whose character is permanently
Bing Elations
off
is
the
up.
board.
He's on game point.
Bing threatening match points.
Match point, sorry.
Sorry,
Wait,
match
is it
point,
game
excuse me.
match?
Bean still fighting through.
Yeah, game point. I was right.
Guard break, able to get the bap on top. Bing gets the parry, however, and equalizes with
How
good
so,
use of the
though?
zone.
It's his neutral pressure. If he can stay on offense super easily,
Against Being Elations,
and
trying to create
he
that
doesn't
spacing. If he can't punish it, he's going to give himself a little bit of room.
he doesn't have to worry about you making a good
good
defensive read.
Swoops over, utilizing
He can
his.
just keep going, and you're gonna you're gonna get punished by making a good defensive read a lot of times against a good Yorm, and then you're not gonna get a chance to actually start your mixes. No way light bash into works again. Is he gonna do it? Oh, light bash zone.
This round
Light bash.
and taking a second game, Burp.
Oh, he's scared.
Gotta watch
He's
that
scared.
caliber.
Now
It's
the
hand
heavies.
hunting season, and Bing's hunting wabbits.
Bing Elations wins
One
this
more
if he
hit,
just lands one
more
hit,
solid
dead.
hit. The headbutt hits it. We're going. To
Doesn't
the
the
next
back-
with Bing with the number 2 in his.
Doesn't the
column.
back dodge get away from that headbutt?
Yeah, that headbutt barely
Dodge.
stopped that dodge from Bean there.
Yeah, if he backflips, I think he gets away from that.
All right,
Good timing.
I'm gonna make this a very quick transition to replays. If you got anything here, freeze, because we.
Who are you
are
rooting
going,
for?
Going in fast. What do you got for us?
Hang on,
I don't know who I'm rooting
It's
for,
not
bro.
just, this one.
I've known Bean for
Because
a
the
long time.
defense Of Beanie was insane
I like
there.
Bean.
Being out of stamina,
I like Bean,
and having to
but
face that
you know, Bing
pressure,
Elations, NA,
and then making it
Yeah.
bounce.
and then
This was
I like.
absolutely
I don't
insane.
know.
So, yeah. So leave it at that then.
I think at the end of the day,
Moving on.
I'm going
All
for
right,
Bean.
Moving on, nice and quick. Not even going.
I
to
think
face
at the end of the
cam,
day, I'm
but
going
again,
for Bean.
Behind the scenes survey says. Okay, no,
I just realized I could just,
Immediately.
I could
Okay,
just, I could just, I could have just spectated
We
these
see that
two.
last clip
I have Bean on my
on
friends list.
socials. Can we see it last
Oh,
clip on
socials.
socials? That's what I want to see.
Volcanic
I wanna
is
see
one
that
of the
last
best
clip on
players in the
socials.
game. Y'all just
No matter
stop.
who wins, I want to see that. Can we humbly make that request? I want to see it.
Yeah, I can see what I can do about
That's a good
that
one.
because
I like it.
Replays are all nicely locally recorded with replay
Bing has the
buffers,
best
so
react.
that
Bing
is
Elations has the
possible.
best reactions. I don't know.
All
Ooh,
right,
Bean.
and Bing have made
Warmonger.
their choices.
Do they all
And
play with
we've got
controller? I don't know
Bing's
what they play on.
Warmonger against Bing Elations' Lawbringer.
Lawbringer, he is the armored knight, the wall of doom, and right away getting a level
Bink.
3 bash from Bean into a wall splat for some massive damage here.
You mentioned wall, and he hit a wall. I'm blaming. I'm putting that in the column of.
Bro, he's
curse.
switched to all of his 6-7 gear. The last time he had 6-7 gear, though, he lost, though. Oof, got him there.
Good stuff there by Being Elations.
Bank. Ooh, raw heavy. Uh-oh, Bean is...
Bean's
Bean's fading. He's fading fast.
Looking at a solid start here from Being Elations, up by 1. And up by 1 game.
Do you think he
got
pulled
hit
out
with
his
the Sucker
Warden
Punch
too
and the
early?
Saw, rather, the Sucker Claw. but then was able to come back with a nice rally, able to find solid homes for guard breaks, and able to catch Bean once or twice. But here's where Beans' warmonger gets a little concerning. Once that bleed pressure starts,
Nope.
because bleed
Bink,
plus
bink.
chip is guaranteed death over time. Bean gets caught, however, in the
Ah.
startup once again. It feels like I've turned into a machine with the amount of times I've said that. But
That
Bean
was
keeps
unlucky,
getting
bro.
GB by
Whatever.
Bing.
Hopefully Bean doesn't let that bother him. That was amazing. Bingalations just
Oh, he goes
absolutely
for- yeah,
clapped this
back
round.
dodge, gets caught by the back.
Oh, what?
It's
Was that level
free.
2?
If
There you go.
dodge too early.
There you go.
Look at the nooch. Fake to nooch. Fake to nooch. Neither of these guys wants to throw anything risky at this point. But if you're gonna do that, the advantage.
Oh, Bean doesn't care, bruh.
Access to bleed.
That's it.
Just has to not die. Yeah, has to not do
Bro,
anything.
talk about
You know,
not
it's
giving up.
funny,
Look pretty-
After the start of that
You
round,
can't risk it. Usually, you throw another attack.
what's up,
give
Zolos?
damage, like Verb pointed out, let him bleed out. But here, you don't want to throw anything, right? Because
Is
you
Highlander viable at this
probably
level?
gotta get parried
The
or
right
whatever.
Highlander could be, but I mean, it's
It's a
when you
rough
get to this level, it's not about having one good character, bro.
where
It's about having
character has bleed. We don't see too
just
many characters at the
amazing
top level that have bleed these days, at least in their base
character,
kit.
like-
Warmonger is one of the primaries next to like Peacekeeper. And I guess technically Nabushi we've seen once or twice in the
because
tournament
if Bean could
series,
use
but
his
it's mainly
Warden
Warmonger, let's be frank.
every game,
So
I don't
because
think
of that,
there's many people that could take him out.
having access
But
to
like
bleed
he
is a
can't.
privilege, because then you can stick an opponent on a timer combined with safe chip damage.
Or
and
Centurion.
that can often upset their rhythm really heavily, in my opinion, Goz.
Bro, Bean is disgusting.
agree.
Luckily, Warden and Warmonger are the same
Sure,
freaking
but
character.
Shaman, which Bean would love to have.
Oh my goodness,
He wanted
dude.
to play
What is
Shaman, And he
happening?
did play Shaman in the close, but it's been often banned. But it is
Oh.
available right now. But
Mm-hmm.
ultimately, it's not an option that he's typically chosen against being Elations. He needs to have a variable.
The problem here is like,
variable time bashes.
and like
in order
I've
to
seen
get
so many
inside
people
the
have
game.
issues.
Highly
Yo,
bad.
Bean doesn't care. He
Sorry,
did.
Bing, frame one
This
of
guy
the
is
fourth
trolling,
round
bro.
goes for
He's
a
trolling.
neutral Impale from sprint. The I
They're
guess the
both
honesty
trolling.
check is very
They're
important
both
to do
trolling,
occasionally.
bro.
You've got to make sure someone is staying awake and is not just autopiloting their defensive measures.
At least they're having.
Massive. Oh my god, eating two of them. I'm not sure what he was doing there in the second one. Maybe he just barely missed the parry. Speaking of missing parries, that's two. Now goes for the. Oh, he goes.
What
for
am I
the
watching, bro?
gets The guard break and shuts.
What am I
down
watching?
finally. I mean, this Mack truck of a night just throwing heavy after heavy.
Dude, he called out.
orange is painful.
He called him out so hard. But honestly, Bean.
It is painful and it is
Bean was
persistent.
feeling real
One of the winning
confident.
traits for the Lawbringer.
Way too
Another
confident
one
because all he has to
tactic
do is
being
land
getting
that
caught on
parry
startups, being
and he starts
actually the crux
crazy
of
pressure.
the crux of being
And
success,
so-
apart from just solid reactions,
Yeah.
it has been the timing of his guard breaks
There
at
it
the
is.
peak, but Bean
There
has
it
also
is.
equally been
Uh-oh, he
leveraging
said, "I don't care."
heavy success
All right,
on
that's
parries
smart.
and his reactions to get to this point as well, and we are seeing both of those being
Nope.
snapshotted in short order.
No stamina
during this
on him either.
particular map.
Take a snapshot of that right there, and you're
Bro.
gonna see one more game on the board for Pingalations. We're getting closer and closer.
If Bean
to
hadn't
this, so
thrown
I'll
that
reiterate some of the
game
storyline
2
here in
games
case we
ago, it
didn't
would be a
get chance to
different
say
game
it.
right now, bro.
Pingalations, this is his tournament
Now he's
debut
actually
on the
fighting.
official scene for 1v1s and in the triple threat series. He also
Oh.
won. Oh, he landed the impale. My guys. Let him go a little bit early too. That's wild. And
Honesty
he did
check
win the
failed.
2v2 circuit.
They're
Gotta keep your
trolling,
guard
bro.
up. If Bing's done it twice, you gotta think about it. Maybe Bing's
I don't
just kinda
think
doing it
Bean's
as a
getting
way to
cocky.
make Bean lock immediately and not try and take the center of the stage. Maybe it's that kind of thing. Oh, he hits it raw. And Vortex
That's the
goes to
second
head.
time he's landed
Bean
that
caught
exact same
really bleeding.
thing.
Low HP
That's what he
against
did
a
earlier.
wall of might and
Wait, Bean
discipline.
has great
And
defense, though.
this is a wall that he has to crack through. One heavy
He has
at a
no
time.
stamina, though.
Just one light stuff. Pingalations, the North American wonder that he is only one game away. One
USA,
round away from
USA,
taking victory in the
USA.
Triple Threat 1v1 Grand Finals.
Dean, meanwhile, he's been here before.
Oh,
Probably be here again. He's
Oh.
used the pressure,
Don't
and
get hit by it
he's
again.
using the
No,
Bean,
bro.
able to see the heavy coming. He
Bro,
is stood,
Bean.
feet
No.
planted, prepared. Bean caught again. One more touch to kill. Guess for life. Guess for the tournament, and you guessed wrong. Bingalations takes the grand finals.
That was incredible. We now see North America has taken this set. North America on top.
Bean had that whole match. What happened?
1v1 phenom from Europe. One of the favored players to win resets the bracket, but Bingalations comes in at the end and shuts down his momentum and says, "This trophy is mine."
It started with that third round.
Oh, you actually
That
want to see
third
clips?
round, bro.
And this, but do you have anything? I just want to see
Do
something.
have...
It was the
He
third
said-
round. It all went.
Oh yeah, I want to point out something. Here, this war splat. He waits. Did you see that? He waits until he's back to neutral because the claw wall splat and gets a normal top heavy, which is even more damage.
Ah, okay. The little bit of optimization these days.
Yeah. And here we have just amazing feinting from Beanie
Bro.
a couple of times in a row.
There was nothing. I mean, that wasn't amazing.
insane.
This is when he started to lose. This was it. That's when he got greedy. That was it.
Yep.
That was literally it.
You know what? Everybody wants to see these clips. It's just the whole matchup was amazing. Just
Yeah.
watch the whole thing because this final has been absolutely insane. I mean, I'll let it run, but
Yeah, we could
yeah,
let it
so
run.
much to explain and stuff. I mean, Beanie was so good here, grabbing him, and then just this normal light stuff like Nogos pointed out there. And the last clip is just the very end there. Beanie, I don't know, didn't give up, but Bingalations just a ton of damage there.
May I have my mouse back?
Yeah, I'm not even
Thank you.
touching my mouse. You have it.
I need to steal it back for a moment because someone in chat asked, how long is the stream going on for? Well, in theory, if I was being proper, we could end the stream. However, we could also stall for Twitch drop.
But we have an announcement.
We do.
Do?
This
Yeah.
is pretty major. So,
Oh.
Bingalations not only wins the Triple Threat 1v1 finals, he has won the entire season of Triple Threat. He is the champion Undisputed.
Oh.
of For Honor.
He
according to
won
the Triple
4s,
Threat
2s,
leaderboard
and
across
1s.
4v4s, 2v2s, and 1v1.
He won in
I tip my hat
2s?
to you, my friend. Congratulations. Well deserved.
Well done to everyone. That leaderboard is now complete and total. So I guess I could stall a little
Oh,
bit
and
for
Tote Mine broke his curse.
I guess, yes, technically, he is not in second place either today or on the scoreboard. That is,
Oh,
by
no.
technicality,
I
true.
was about to ask, is he second total overall?
Fourth on the leaderboard.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
third.
In this
Oh, he's
Tony, but
third.
overall,
He's
You
third.
gotta
So
pray
here's
and
how
get
this
us to
plays
get
out.
back.
Okay, Bingalations is first. Caleb is second. Tote Mine is third.
There we are.
third.
There we are.
But wait, there's more.
Yes.
That's more.
If Bingalations is 6 and Caleb is 7, I'm signing off my career right here.
Help. I blame Wex. I see her in chat. Oh, God. Okay. Admins, if you want any housekeeping, anything you want to say, now's the time to hop in the call. Otherwise, Freeze, Goz, both of you did bloody incredible.
I'm
Anything
still here,
you guys
Mully.
wanna say or
Hey, what's
plug,
up?
Now is the time. Freeze, I give it to you first.
Yeah.
I'm home again. Just been
really
listening to the stream. Oh,
positively
thanks.
surprised. That sounds really mean. But no, this tournament was absolutely insane for a once tournament. I did not expect this caliber of players. I always expect a couple of stomps, but we didn't have a single one today. Every single one of these 4 players showed an absolutely amazing performance. I am well entertained today. So I wouldn't even mind going on for a couple more matches. which I'm usually not after having cast for 6 hours. But no, absolutely amazing performance today. All 4 of these players. Congratulations to Bingalations for winning, and the other 3 as well. Just absolutely amazing performance. I am thoroughly impressed.
Goss, anything to say for you?
I keep wanting to
am
type
just
it. I'm not gonna
absolutely
type it.
floored at how
I just,
impressive
you know,
these
I don't-
4 legends
I don't
played
want
today.
to.
Now, obviously, I'm a little biased. I wanted to see Toad
I'm always
Circle
weird. I don't like
come
making
to
things about
fruition
me,
and be fulfilled.
especially as
However,
someone who doesn't do anything when it comes to this stuff. Shout out to the For Honor people who
did amazingly well. He was locked in today.
who do stuff like this and
Fiend
keep
was
this stuff
just
going on behind the scenes
playing
or
out of
in the
his
front of the
mind,
scenes. But like,
and
it's so easy to miss stuff like
went
this.
way over the top, and of course, NA.
What are you trying to
North
type?
America is now over the top.
No, I'm not typing it.
So
It's
I
all we're
thank
gonna
you
hear
all.
all this time now.
We're gonna hear it for a while, I imagine. We're gonna be grasping at straws. This
What's up,
this is
Han?
all we have.
Yeah,
you
being
know?
one all 3.
So, but really though, thank you all for
Do it.
having me. I've always
Nah, it's
grateful
not a
for the
secret.
opportunity. Thank you to admin Spaniard and Nutella being and organizers. Freeze, you guys are amazing. It's
It's
my
like-
pleasure and my privilege and my great honor to
Amazing
alongside you all.
job,
And of course,
guys. I'll type that.
you all know where to find me, and hopefully I'll be able to stick around in this community for a while because we're not done yet. Year 10 is just around the corner, folks. So if you thought that this train was coming into the station for good, we're just making
America.
some changes, and we're gonna go right back out because we're gonna have a bullet train because that's how powerful year 10 is gonna be.
Year 10, baby.
You heard it here.
To speak of the admins, they will be summoned. Hello, Spaniard.
Hello, guys. Just want to say,
Bing is just the best For
incredible
Honor
job.
player
Thank
out
you
there
so
for the
much
past
doing
few
this.
years.
Sorry,
Yeah.
it's really loud.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just jumped scared.
Wait, is that the guy who created the Mully? Someone just typed that in the chat.
I just saw you jumping on the screen. And I was like, oh, well done.
How can we help you?
Incredible job. You guys absolutely smashed it, and a massive congratulations, of course, to Bing for winning overall the #1 best For Honor player in the world.
Yeah, I was going to
So we will see if he.
I
can
was
keep that
going
title
to
going forwards. There will be, I think, there's a special extra prize for him. It's some kind of trophy thing. I'm not sure when it will be shown. It should
What
be
is
soon,
this?
but,
This is the end of
hasn't
the
revealed it yet.
It's meant to, whatever. Just incredible stuff. And massive congratulations to the other 4 players as well who played out of their minds.
Maybe I should take this more serious.
Oh my god, what?
This
that
is
was
cool stuff, bro.
insane.
I always forget about stuff like this, but it's super cool. Do they have a For Honor competition? Yeah, they do. But this is the last one. So they have a 4v4, a 2v2, and a 1v1. So this was the last one.
Literally making it up. We can't make that up. But a massive thanks also to Nutella for
Yes. Thank you,
It's good
admins,
stuff.
for enduring the nonsense that you have to endure for open qualifiers.
well, these
Yes,
guys
I,
were very smooth, so the finals were very smoothly. And
Mully
big
would
thanks
run
to
this
all-
tournament.
to all the other
Yeah, I could
players
spectate it.
who played
I
in the
would
close
not be
qualifier
doing well
and
in
did
it
very,
at
very
all.
well. Some of them will get prize money as well, and obviously all the I think we have hundreds and hundreds of players. Who
Not even a
played,
little bit.
Who entered and played.
Bracket
So,
reset
big
is
thanks to
tough
everybody.
AF,
And big
man.
thanks to everybody who was watching as well. And one last final thanks to Ubisoft, of course, for letting us, for supporting the tournament scene, for letting us letting Verve have the keys to the castle, and
Again?
doing so much, making the game we love, and particularly to Anthony.
Would you consider
who
playing
see
Monster
on
Hunter
Horizon
Wilds
Lock,
when they
who's,
drop the new
well,
DLC?
like,
I don't know.
directly on the
I like
so
Monster
he's a-
Hunter, but I don't
he's a
know.
goat. And of course, the community team has been in the chat with us today. So yeah, big thanks all round, and stick around. Year 10 is going to be amazing for many reasons, but it's also going to be amazing for competitive. We will have more tournaments going forwards.
Warriors Den is this Wednesday.
20-year plan, right?
Yeah, I have a Warriors Den coming up.
Right.
I'm manifesting.
It's
it,
not
I'm
the official
manifesting.
channel now, is it? Right?
Yeah.
Someone said it 20 years.
Yeah.
I
Like,
can just
you-
feel someone's community dev arm reaching in.
How do you join the tournaments?
All right. Okay, I'll
they're
go
all
ahead and start
open.
bringing this to a close.
So,
Anyone else have anything to say?
If you're ever interested in whatchamacallit, in competitive,
Give out the
you
floor,
need to
why not?
join the Discord. They have a
Okay, thank you
Discord,
all very much for being here. Again, thank you
official
for
For Honor
continuing to
Discord,
be the keys for
and they
production.
have
Nonsense. It's
announcements
silly.
whenever they do the tournaments and
Thank
stuff.
you to everyone as well for
See
watching.
this?
I hope we put on a good show for you. I
The
hope
triple
the
threat.
quality was
So
good.
they announced it here
It was a jolly
to 11,
time.
and then you
Thank
can
you
go to the
all
Battlefy
very
and
much for
join.
watching. We appreciate your patronage.
Did you have to join the? Oh, there's
Next
a
time,
there's a Discord for tournaments. But yeah.
There are
That was good stuff. Bingolation wins. I gotta apply. They'll do one next year for sure. Yeah, what I was gonna ask is I was gonna ask if they wanted to do a thug finals. But I don't know. I didn't want to upheave the stream. That was cool though. Honestly, bro, I'll be honest. Super cool watching the competitive scene in action. I think I only think that because I have nothing to do with it, so I get to watch from the sidelines being a lazy spectator. But good stuff. You could also just ask Bean to fight. He's chill. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I'm chill. Question for you, Muli? Ask away, bro. You know that photo of Tanjiro on the phone? That was my look, for real, for real. Dark Tide, lol. What could they have done better in your opinion? What do you mean? Like the competitors or the tournament organizers? I don't think you were allowed to play Jurin. I think he was banned. He was a perma-ban. That's usually how it goes for new characters, though. They don't let you play them in tournaments. Just the fight in itself, their attacks, rhythm, mindset, etc. I mean, it's hard to tell, bro, because you, as someone who creates content specifically around duels, it's always crazy how many people, when they're watching, they're feeling like they have some sort of leg up that the person playing doesn't. I.e., man, if I was playing that, I would have been doing so much better, or I would be both of these people. Like, it happens all the time. You have no idea. And so I was definitely trying to lock in there to get a good idea and to see if there was any mistakes people were making or like what I would do if I was in the situation. For one, it's hard because I don't play any of the characters that they use. But for two, like they really are just really well-versed characters, like players. I truly don't know anything that I could say that would be any consolation to what they could have done better. They did a solid job. The only thing I noticed, which honestly I've never played for 4+ hours in a tournament, at this, well, I have, but it was like back in year 1, right? Back in year 1 to year 3. I haven't played in a tournament in the tournament scene in forever. But just the game nowadays, it really is just whoever is the one making the mixes, as long as you can do it without making mistakes, right? If you're the one making the mixes, you're the one winning. So like, I bet I can go back to that fight, those fights, and I can watch like a match, and like, I know it seems silly, but like the person who's attacking more, the person who has the mixes is the one that's generally going to win. Obviously, having good defense is solid, but the only thing that good defense does is it gives you another turn. Like, it makes it your turn again. Right? You're not going to win off of defending. You're going to win off of mixing. And so whoever can get into their mixes more consistently is going to win. And then the only thing I can say about Bean on that last one was he became way too React Andy, because he was getting caught out on like well, maybe he wasn't React Andy actually. Maybe he was getting caught pressing buttons. But see, this is where I thought Bean was going to win right here. He had everything. And then this is where it just all went downhill. Bink, bink. That was crazy. Did you watch? Yeah, I watched most of it. Drops enabled. Not in here, no. Only on the official For Honor stream. But then, let me see. What did he do here? He was trying to wait, hold on. See, this is the hard part, right? So this same mix is what the last 3 rounds were. Yeah, so that this is a mix. He tried to parry it last second, so it was a really late parry. Bean did a good job there. But, I mean, it was just, you know. He takes the turn, gets the heavy. That's good. Goes for the mix. That's good. Bingalations reads it. He's going for a guard break even before the guard break comes out. So he's back at neutral. He tries to zone. It works. Bing steals a turn with a bash. Or, sorry, Bingalation steals a turn with the bash. But then right there, he went back to neutral. And I think he had just as much... yeah, he had more stamina. Maybe he was... maybe... I don't know what he was going for there, honestly. What was he going for there? The empty dodge forward? He empty dodge forward into nothing. Maybe he was empty dodge forwarding, trying to bait out the dodge bash. Technically, that's what happened, but it was a dodge forward bash. Got smacked. He falls for this again. Gets the light. Into the heavy. Gets caught pressing a button. Finishes it there. It was a pro sniper. I also noticed Bean doesn't have another combo. He had a repetitive combo. I mean, he was just... So... It makes sense what he's going for. I don't think Bean needs to use the dodge forward heavy because when he's playing the dodge bash combo chain, it's essentially like Warden, right? You're essentially doing what you do with Warden. The only difference is you don't have that heavy, unblockable heavy finisher. So I don't think combo-wise it was an issue. But obviously this is a different matchup too. Lawbringer versus fake Warden, right? But Bingalations really was guard breaking so much. What do you do here if Bingalations is really going for those guard break punishes, right? Obviously you take these bashes. He was able to steal a turn there and go, but like I said, no heavy finisher, so it's not even a true mix up. And then he tried to parry that every other time. Bingalations had gotten him with this mix every other time, the past 2 or 3 times. So Bean made the right play here, not going for the parry, but he got smacked for it. And then he got caught dodging for his dodge bash opener. Here's his pressure. He's got stamina, but what is, I don't know. What does Warmonger really have except for that, ooh, nice. There's dodge heavy. All right, bro. Ooh, unlucky. I think that was kind of unlucky. That light attack hitting. But, I mean, it hit. Is what it is. If Bean had parried and just watched towards him, yeah, but that's a big if. Because he had gone for that parry the past 2 times. He tries to steal the turn and go into offense there. He goes for the parry again because he just got smacked by it twice. Going for the parry again. It was just, I don't know. I know when you're playing against Lawbringer, it's just a brick wall as well. Oof. He's doing his best to... And see, Bean did what I would have done. He was trying to... exactly what I said. You try to get into the mixes, right? But, I mean, there really are so many variables that you don't think about. His ego ate him already. I don't even know if it's his I don't know if it's his ego. Obviously, I think he threw this round right here. But I don't think it's ego, right? I think he just got caught trying to stuff. The ego I think we're talking about is when he was going for like the weird bash chain and wasting his stamina. But I mean, realistically, that, you know, I hate the law. I think a lot of people do. Is this where it is? I think this is where... No, see, he's still getting hit by the same mix. Lawbringer getting into that top-heavy finisher mix is like what's doing it, bro. And he just doesn't have that. Bean's got to feint those heavies and wait for the bait. Yeah, but there's nothing to bait. So you're saying the only way Bean wins here, which I don't know. I want to watch the first 2 rounds he won, because the first 2 rounds he seemed unstoppable with Lawbringer, or the first 2 wins he got. He gets the bash, he reads the dodge bash. So I mean, Being Elations was overreact Andying, so that was getting him killed. And so Being Elations is probably the one that just made the right because I mean, he's just whittling him down with those bashes. This right here, this is where I was like, hey, this is what he's doing. This right here, into the bash, into the bash, into the bash. I mean, you get the stamina, or you get the damage, and I mean, he made the right read there, so more power to him. That's one of the, but he gets caught pressing a button there, which Being Elations was doing all set long. I don't know. The more I see it, the less I see a way in for, because like, that's what works really. 2 heavies. I don't see much that Bean did wrong. He just, he got caught trying to stuff and he got caught pressing buttons. But I mean, that you have to, especially. So yeah, that call out for the stuff, and he tried to do it again. I mean, that's just great play on Being Elations, Bing was making bad reads those 2 rounds, then made all of the right ones. Yeah. I think it would be unfair of me to say, and I'm sure Bean would think that, well, not think, I'm sure Bean would say that, he could have done something a whole lot better. I don't think he really did a whole lot wrong here. I just think he kind of had a brick wall. And Being Elations just figured it out. And, the wall started going like this. Goki's not banned, but Hito was the 1 point a long time ago in 1s tourneys. Yeah, not anymore. Actually, I don't know. That was crazy. He lands this. And he tried it twice. If anything was throwing, you would think it would be Bing with these attacks. Caught him dodging, too. He had great reads. LB isn't a good matchup for Lawbringer. Really? So Being Elations just played out of his mind. Bean kept typing in chat. He said, bracket reset was rough. Hey, what's up, Rengoku? Oof, that light attack hitting. Ask Bean what happened that round. I'm sure Bean is about to take a nice long rest, bro. He's probably already off his computer. That fast impale isn't reactable. Yeah, but from neutral. Oof. Haven't been here before, but watching your videos, I actually started going to church, bro. Thank you so much for that. Hey, yo, Rengoku. That's amazing to hear, brother. And that was it, bro. That last round was crazy fast. Oof. Come on. That's insane. Makes the right read here, gets the hit. He tries to stuff again, predicts the stuff again. But he wasn't even, yeah. That's rough, dude. That's rough. Unlucky. Good job getting second, of course. Have yet to fight you, but I can say inspirational in the same way. Of course, bro. All right, chat. I'm done. Let's join the tournament next year. We'll see. I always want to, but I'm just old, bro. I would have loved this back in 2018, 2019, something like this, bro. 2020, dude, I would have been all over it. But 2026, man, that's something different. That's something different. Did you know this game was $2 now? Yeah, people have said that a lot. Anyways, chat, I gotta go. It's Saturday. I streamed like 2 hours longer than I needed to. Ya boy is done. Thank you guys so much for another amazing week of streams. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much for chilling. Massive shout out to all the support today. You guys know who you are. That's it for me. I'm not going to be streaming Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Obviously, I'll be back on Wednesday. I think Wednesday is the Warriors Den stream. I am going to have drops on the Warriors Den stream. So if you guys want to watch it, you can watch it here. And I think that means Thursday is the new season. So year 10, I mean, it's literally next week. I'm pretty excited for that. It's crazy. If you enjoy the stream, be sure to hit that follow button, join the Discord. If you want to become a deeper part of the community, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Going for 100K by the end of the year. And I mean, yeah, that's it for me. I'm tired, bro. You guys enjoy the rest of your, what's the word? Weekend. And yeah, stay safe out there, stay blessed, and go tell somebody you love them. I'll see you guys later. Peace. And before I go, don't forget, Jesus Christ is the truth. Amen. Amen.